Hello, son. Hello. Hello, my children. That's weird. I'm not going to say that again. That was weird. We're not going to say that again. I'm going to be honest with you. What's up, Revias? What's up, Von Luck? What's up, Gardy? What's up, Cobra? Brian? Grin? Happy Monday, Smitty? What's up, Alu? What's up, Lady? I think we are the same age, so it's weird. Yeah. Greetings, T-Smalls. Hi. We're running that first ad break. Just heads up. Everyone, live Super KAIZO ironMON. And drop the YouTube link as well. Oh, man. Any good Staten dreams last night? No. Oh.
Behold the 4th anniversary. Only the buckiest of bucks can achieve such a feat of subbing.
Yo, Buck. Thanks for the 40 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's going on, gamer? Nice productive morning is what's going on. Nice productive morning. What's up, animal lover? Appreciate ya. What's up, pirate? Do you think Light's Dragonite's gonna win it? Light said it exactly what his win condition is. He just has any Pokemon that live need to not have an ice move. That's his win condition. His win condition is when he doesn't pick up a one-hit KO like in the Elite Four and all that. Is they don't have an ice move. I think he summed it up perfectly. So, hello, Miss Clicks. What's up, Kirkatron? I do have Pokemon cards. Yes, I own every Gyarados card, every print of Gyarados ever. So if you see a Gyarados card ever, I own it. That's just, yeah. I collect Gyarados, and I've been collecting Misdreavus as well now. So, you think that anything that survives his attack won't have enough special attack to kill? It doesn't need a lot of special attack to kill. There are situations that could be really bad. For instance, like, you know, what does he have? He has Dragon Claw, Bubble Beam, and what's the fire move he has? What's the fire move he has? Flamethrower. You know, running into a Flash Fire Steel type, you know, that just happens to have Powder Snow could be very, very bad. There is a lot of situations that could be very, very bad for him. But yes, I do think Pokemon, they don't need a lot of special attack to deal damage to that Dragonite. I don't think it's going to win. I want it to win. I want it to win. Let me be that. I want to make that very clear. I want Light to win. I suspect the IVs of the E4. Shut up, you're annoying me. Okay, like, I will get to your question, brother. You don't have to say it 3 times. Shut up, you're annoying. What the frick? Like, I'm talking to someone else at the moment. You are not more important. You just followed today. In fact, you're on the bottom of that totem pole. Anyway, yeah, I suspect, it will lose.
The big 2-0 salt.
But with the right draws in the E4, it could win. I mean, if you think of like If you think of like Raimi's win, for instance, like the majority of moves he got hit by was literally like quad resisted moves, fighting moves, grass moves. So if Light can just one-shot the Pokemon that have the threatening moves, he's in there. I do suspect that he won't have many issues until the E4, though. Outside of, like, a Mirror Coat or something. So, but otherwise, yeah, I think that's an E4 attempt. I do think, at the very least, Light is getting an E4 attempt with that Dragonite, for sure. I mean, the Mon is insane, so... yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. Do you think Dragon Breath over Double Kick was a good call? Has he done Sylph? I mean, for Sylph, it's a nice call for sure. It's good enough. It's good for Sylph, though. That's for certain. There's no doubt about that. I definitely don't hate that call. So, he's about to start Sylph? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Light's Dragonite, yeah. Yeah. I think Animal Lover was trying to ask you something. Yeah, and they're going to have to wait 3 hours, and then I'll give them my answer in 3 hours. Because they asked 3 times, I believe. Here, let me click. They asked 3 times, so they get 3 hours. They get 3 hours in the hole. And then I will happily answer their question in 3 hours. So if they just waited patiently, they could have gotten my answer right now. But because they had to ask 3 times while I was talking to someone else, they have to wait 3 hours for my answer. Super Duper. Yeah, Super Duper will be something, but I can't say how soon. You know what I mean? I can't say how soon that will be. But it is something I am very much interested in and want to do. So, Mon most likely ends Light's run. No, don't do that. You think people have inflated expectations maybe because it's a legal Dragonite, not a normal legal Mon? I mean, I think people have inflated expectations because it has perfect coverage and stab. And it has very high special attack. I mean, the Mon is really good. It's really good. The way Light wins, it has high power moves. It has stab. The way Light wins, like I said, is the Pokemon that have the ice moves, he gets the one-shot song, right? So this is like, if you look back on Raimi's win, if you watch the VOD, right? Every Pokemon that had a threatening move for that Crobat, he was able to one-shot it. They were all weak to Earthquake. That's just the way the dice rolled. And if that is the case with Light's run, like, oh, hey, Kingdra's got a threatening move, but he has Stab, Dragon Claw, one-shot. But the Pokemon he can't one-shot, like, let's say, like a, I don't know, a random, really specially bulky Corsola, he can't one-shot. The Corsola uses, like, Razor Leaf or something. And then he takes very, very small amount of damage. So, it's one of those. It's one of those. The Pokemon that do live need to not have a strong move. If there is a Pokemon in the E4 that is really bulky, that has Blizzard, he loses. And that's just the way it is. I think that's just the way the dice, the way the cards will fall, or however that saying goes, yeah. Light is Lightorious. They do multi-stream to YouTube now, Rustlin. So if you do Lightorias, you should be able to find him. He's a pineapple. So, how are his heals? I don't remember. I went to bed during his, like, post-safari grind or whatever, so. Yeah. Can also lose to Fast Parasong. He should be fast enough. in most cases. So he should be fast enough until like E4. So 2 full restores, max pot, a few small heals. That's really good. That's really good. I hope he goes the distance. Yeah, like I said, I said it earlier. I want him to win. I do think it's pretty low odds of him winning, but I do want him to win. I think it's probably one of the best chances to win in a long time. I do think that, though. I think it very much has a chance to win. So, more so than most Pokemon that walk up to the E4. Yeah. I think any bulky Pokemon with an ice move is a problem, Pirate. Even if they have low special attack. Just the quad, like being able to get quad, like let's, you know, I just mentioned like a Corsola. Like, if Corsola lives a hit, right? And Corsola just happens to be packing like Ice Punch or something, it's still gonna hurt. And it's gonna put him in very awkward positions. You know what I mean? Better chance to Short's Flareon? I think Short's Flareon is probably the best Pokemon I've seen walk up to the E4. I don't think we'll ever see a Pokemon better than that, to be honest. But I would say it's got roughly the same odds as I would have given Raimi's Crobat, I think. Raimi's Crobat probably has, I would say, was probably a bit better, but yeah. It doesn't have to be a one-shot from an ice move. It just has to be, like, it's just, you know, yeah. Yeah, he has 2 full restores of max pot, according to YouTube chat, Cherno. Yeah, so make sure you're following Light if you want to see, like, a deep Super Kaizo run. He's, like, he's a very early adopter of Kaizo. He's a good friend of mine. He's been in the community for a very long time. And he knows way more about the game than people give him credit for, that's for sure. But, yeah, he has Dragon Breath, Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, and Bubble Beam. He has perfect coverage. Yeah. And he has Flamethrower and Dragon Claw. It's very good. His stall game is incredible. True. True. Lig stall. He has insane PP. Yeah. Yeah, I've rated him a couple times recently. Yeah. If he goes live while I'm still live today, I will definitely rate into him. I assume he plans on finishing the run today, so. And that's magic, baby. I'd be surprised if he does. Yeah. Ugh. Marcel, thanks for the 9 months in the sub, baby. Appreciate that. Don't underestimate the stall. I'm not underestimating the stall. Quick thing before we get into it. Tomorrow we're gonna start our Professor Layton. Does it feel like Monday? It does feel like Monday, yeah. Tomorrow we're going to start our Professor Layton in the Curious Village incentive. That was a September incentive. And we are getting mostly through these. We have... Let's see here. I want to take... And I'm enjoying them. Like I say, like we're getting through these, but I am enjoying them. So don't take it like I'm just trying to get these over with. I am enjoying them. I don't think we've done one that I haven't enjoyed yet. Shadow the Hedgehog, I didn't, you know, it was fine. But we're getting pretty far along here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... incentives left, and Professor Layton we're starting tomorrow, so I'm gonna mark this in progress. Bioshock I think is gonna be the hardest one to fit in, but this will be done before September of this year for sure.
Not here.
This won't be. This will just take a long time. This one. Poke Park. This will be easy to fit in like on a certain weekend. I'm not worried about this. Metroid Dread and Bioshock are the ones I can't say for sure when we'll do, but we will do it. This one, I'm not too worried about either. This is just going to be one really long stream. Battletoad / Jump King. But, yeah, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Too. It's my favorite game.
It's only going to be 5 incentives remaining once we finish Professor Layton. So we're going to be playing that throughout this week. We'll start with Super Kaizo and then swap over to Professor Layton. This is going to be the plan starting tomorrow. Now, if you've never experienced Professor Layton, it's like a puzzle game. And I had a Florida education. I really expect some very good clips to come out of it. I think it's going to be a very, very good playthrough. Like, genuinely. I have the scene already set up for it. So we'll figure it out, I'm sure. But I'm excited to do that because I think we're going to get a lot of good clips out of it. I think there's going to be a lot of funny moments. I would highly recommend tuning into it because I think it's going to be very, very funny. So, Jamie, thank you for the Prime and the 12 months. Marcel, thanks again for the sub, baby. Really appreciate that. And we're going to go and get started here. Let me scroll back. Kill, if I missed you, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate you tons. And Buck, thank you again for the 40 months. Biff, thank you again for the 20 months. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. So thank you guys very much because, like, you know, I'm yapping, so I just don't want to miss anybody. So, all right. We have a mid from Smitty to start the stream. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Let's do it, baby. What happened to Bowser? We got Shedinja'd. It was, yeah. Honestly, the thing I think that's going to be hardest for me, Hefe, is the reading comprehension part of Professor Layton. Understanding what the puzzle is asking of me, I think is going to be really the hardest part, to be honest. So, watching from Louisiana, Florida education sounds like a humble brag. We had it rough, man. Will you put some popcorn in the microwave and spectate if they're at the E4? Yeah, if Light is in the E4 while I'm still live, we will restream it, yes. But I anticipate I will be finishing stream because he starts stream around 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when he starts stream. And that's, like, around the time I'm beginning to, like, potentially end. 7:30 Eastern is like when I usually end. 7:30. 7:30, 8 o'clock. Eastern is normal. What? Is my numlock off? Oh, it is. Is usually around the time I end stream. So we do about 8 to 9 hours depending. We started right on time, 11:30 today, and all that good stuff. So, all right, we have a team left from Von Luck. I got Staten up on the side here. He's in the E4 for Rogamon. Yes. Psycho Boost absolutely could threaten it. Absolutely. Psycho Boost is a very strong move. So do not underestimate a move like that. I would not be surprised if Psycho Boost is a move that takes out the Dragonite. Especially if he's, like, sitting there, like, let's say, like, you know, let's say he's, like, sitting at, like, 33% health, you know what I mean? And he opts to, like, attack the final Mana Lorelei instead of healing on it or whatever it may be, you know, whatever situation you want to make up in your head. And it just randomly outspeeds and then hits him with Psycho Boost. That very real could happen. So, Link's Dragon is a real shot. I think it has the best chance we've seen in a long time. So, I think it has the best chance in Super Kaizo that we've seen in a long time. So, I'm rooting for him. I really hope it happens. Yeah. I think Light, if you were watching Light stream, he described the way he loses perfectly. We have a right ball from Father Scryfish. Can't take that. Sorry. The way he loses is just running into a Pokemon very, very bulky, and it has an ice move. That's how he loses. Like, if Lugia learns an ice move or Omastar learns an ice move, he's probably cooked. So, it doesn't need a lot of special attack to deal damage to that Dragonite, so. Chat said he's at Silphco. I also went to bed. Oh, it has Ice Beam? Okay. Yeah. I didn't see the Omastar. Chat just said it was really bulky. True, Cole. True. The defense seem both bad. Yeah, I mean, anything will whittle it down for sure. It's got good HP, so... All right, we got team mid from Brian with a 110 stream streak. Good morning, Sarah. Hi. Clack, clack, clack. Yeah, I like these favorites too. I think they're cool. So, Curse, Helix, dude. Gotta redeem a stream streak to choose a ball, P-Bud. If you have one in there, I'll try to remember. This thing's kind of cool. This thing is bad. My neighbor's been outside using a loud-ass table saw since 8:30 a.m. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. But, I mean, at least it's not like overnight or too late at night, right? I guess there's, you know. It's one of those count your blood, you know. I don't know. Alright, let's try and find ourselves a Pokemon. Yesterday we had no luck after we got shit injured, so hopefully we can find something decent here. A lot of chat was around during Twitch Plays Pokemon. My audience is my what's it called? Demographics is like 25 to 30 is like my highest demographic, and then it's 30 to 35 before like younger actually. So okay, you got it, gamer. When I get to it, I'll remember, or I'll just click on your name to remember. Did Salty just call us old? Buenas tardes, Pedro. What's up? Only unks. Only the biggest unks here, baby. Comes with wisdom, man. I'm blowing into dust as we speak. No, Mystic. Ba 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 ba. I think I'm gonna catch this. Surely it's faster than me. Yep. Salty, do your knees pop already? My knees have been popping since like high school. I was a runner. And I also had surgery on my left one. So, did you know Florida was ranked first in the country for higher education performance in 2025? I did know that, yes. It's funny. Staten was asking about Florida this morning when I was hanging out in his chat, and like there was a lot of people that were like, "Yeah, they have the worst IQ in the world and stuff." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on a second. You can't tell a non-Floridian that because he's gonna think it's true. We do not have the lowest IQ in the world. That's crazy." Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess I just have to throw balls at it. It's faster than me, which is good. Lowest IQ on the planet is the easiest thing. Like, it isn't insane. Did you watch the Melee tournament this weekend? No, I was watching the Pokemon tournament, though. Oh, by the way, if you, like, I updated, like, the Pokemon section in the Discord. The Pokemon section in the Discord now has 2 new channels. And I renamed the VGC competitive battling channel to be VGC/champions. So there's a trade channel officially for the video games. So if you're looking to potentially get a hold of certain Pokemon, etc., or need a trade partner to like evolve something, we now have a dedicated channel for it. This is partially because when champions come out, I do expect to see, you know, some traffic in the Discord. I did get rid of the Legends ZA channel. I think that game is pretty much dead for people. I think if you want to post Legends ZA stuff, you could just post it in the general area of Pokemon. Wow, this thing is really fast, actually. We're also using that channel for Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever works. Go for it. So. There's still Pokopia in there. There's still Pokemon General. All your TCG stuff is still in there. I just wanted to clean up that area a bit. So it's a bit more clear on helping people get a hold of certain Pokemon, etc. So Florida is United States punching bag. That is true. That is true. Very much so. Oh. All right. Well, that was a pretty funny way to lose the run after all that. I'll be honest with you. No psychedelic. The rules in the Discord states no, not suitable for work content. So yes, you will be banned if that happens. Oh, did he just lose? Oh, what happened? All right, we have a mid ball from Keydot. Got wiggled down. Did you add the Glizzy channel? No. No. I'm down to wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ooh, get rough skinned. Why even sub? Because you want to support me? Because you want to support the channel? If you're interested in watching the Wolfie video, we finished that yesterday. It's like the last 2 hours of yesterday's VOD. It was a lot of fun. Highly recommend it if you were interested in that. So, support you by watching ads. You're asking for? I'm not asking for nothing. All right, we got left for Spraggers. Who is number 1? Kyogre, which I called actually. I called that. Fish. IVs are random for every Pokemon or every Houndoom. Will have the same IVs. They're different for each Houndoom. IVs are. Why was Rayquaza lower than the 2? Because they're better than Rayquaza. Kyogre and Groudon are better than Rayquaza historically.
Bard.
Salt Pay.
Mission, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate it. These four walls cannot contain me. I'm dead. But Kyogre is very scary. It's a very scary Pokemon. Do I agree with the rankings? I mean, I agree with like a lot of them for sure. For sure. Aether Spawn, are you still here? Can you give me a left, right, or mid? We're not doing the superlatives anymore. Do you have a left, right, or mid? Left is best. All right. I've been building my first 30 to transfer champions. Need to do more group quests. Scarlet to get Kyogre. Missing that. More group quests. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's probably not a bad idea to just do, so I can, like, just have Pokemon, like, eat
He's my best friend.
to send in.
It's completely laughable.
Laxwall.
Salt clap.
Thanks for the 19 months. Salt clap, salt clap, salt clap. Can I get a right ball? Yeah, I'll click on your name when your things pulls up or whatever. Euphoria, you asked about Draft League. When's Draft League starting? Once. Expect it within 2 to 3 weeks of Champions releasing. Once I know the full list of Pokemon that are allowed, and you know, and I'm able to put you know, a price on them, so to speak. That's when I'll know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we have left. Left is for Captain Ahab. What's my number 1 Pokemon? I think I agree that Kyogre is number 1, honestly. I think Kyogre it's just been too historically, like, dominant. What's a Bio? Kyogre is too historically dominant and so iconic that I think it's a very fitting number 1, to be honest. That would be my best guess on what to do right now, yes, Grin. I think that is the best way to prepare for champions, is just get Pokemon like Charizard, Frostlass, etc. in Pokemon Home to prepare for Pokemon champions, yes. Pokemon that have megas that we're aware of, so. Yeah, Kyogre has had more success in Scarlet and Violet, so I agree with Kyogre being over Groudon, but I would not have been upset if it had been the other way around. But it's because of Drizzle. That's a lot of it. Yeah, Drizzle's a lot of reason behind it, yes. It is definitely part of it. How are Groudon and Kyogre considered balanced? Well, they're a lot more balanced now because of power creep. They are not so overwhelmingly dominant anymore that they it's a lot easier to deal with that.
Hundreds, really get you going, Tiger.
The
With
best
the
way to prepare
freaking
for
prime
champions is
sub.
to check that you are subscribed to Rising VGC Star and Avalug aficionado SaltyDolphin.
Tiger, thanks for the 45 months, gamer. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
SaltDolphin Dumper.
Right, Beats, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Why was Smeargle so high on the list? Well, Smeargle, that's just a Wurmple Night Stalker. It's just reskinned in my game, that's all. How did you know it was him that was sub when you recorded that clip? Smeargle has the ability to sketch any move ever. And the list included megas with their base form. So, like, that's why Charizard was so highly ranked, for instance. If Charizard didn't have his megas, he would have been ranked a lot lower, for sure. And his Dynamax. Anyway. Smeargle has the ability to take any move he wants in the game. Darkrai gets this signature move called Dark Void. And, well, Dark Void is a sleep move that hits both Pokemon on the field. So, combined with the Focus Sash on the Smeargle, you can sleep both Pokemon on the other side of the field, turn 1, and just be at an immediate advantage state. And it's pretty much a nightmare for that reason alone. And he can run any moveset ever. Like, since you get to custom make his moveset, like, he just becomes the best support Pokemon ever. Smeargle does. Even though he's such low BST, the fact that Focus Sash exists really enables Smeargle. It's a combination of the item and the ability to just have any move he wants ever. So, and they did nerf Dark Void. They made it so Smeargle literally can't sketch it anymore. So now he runs Spore, which I wouldn't mind if they give you the same treatment for that. But you know. Yeah, and it has Moody as well. He's actually, like, Smeargle and Breloom are the two fastest Spore users in the game, but Smeargle has the ability to actually boost speed passively, so... Yeah, they dropped Dark Void's accuracy as well, yeah.
Light peace.
Yo! Speaking of the Zard, baby, let's go. Here we go. That's a Mon. Zonfi, thank you for the freaking 29 Mon game. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you sketch before the fight, yeah. Yeah, you just get to go in with the 4 best moves that you want, like, have chosen, you know. Level 9 Zard? Maybe. But remember, I did have a notorious effect on the meta to the point I can see why people would consider him number 1. Rayquaza just didn't have, like, as big of a history of dominance as Groudon and Kyogre. Like, you know, Groudon had his moment in Sword and Shield where he was, like, the better Mon over Kyogre for the first time, I believe. But, so, they just never have been as dominant. As Rayquaza's never been as dominant as Groudon and Kyogre. So. Darkrai and Malzahar are both Void users. Malzahar is a funny champion. Yeah, Dark Void used to be really, really insane, Iowa. Yeah, Ray is a lot squishier. Like, Pokemon that have, like, a bit of bulk are usually a lot more viable in doubles due to being able to potentially live 2 hits instead of just 1. Whereas it's, like, kind of the opposite in singles. That's why, like, a Pokemon like Raging Bolt, whereas I'm sure Raging Bolt is good in singles. Like, Raging Bolt is a Pokemon that is definitely more dominant in doubles than it is in singles, I'm sure. So. It was a doubles ranking? Yeah, it's based off of the competitive, you know, VGC rankings. It's not just that, though. It was a tier list in factoring in other factors also. Mouse was my first main. Hey, Alphabet Guy, how'd the challenge wrap up? Dude, we found Xatu in the bug catching contest, and I screamed like a little girl. I'm not gonna lie. Here's the clip. I'm faster than Charizard. Should I maybe go? No, Hariyama can Horn Drill me. So I'm going to still catch Charizard. Sorry, Tim. I really like that song too, though. I was a top 5 Mals in Taiwan server in 2020. Yo, nice. That's awesome. My profile picture is Hextech Malzahar, if you didn't notice. The icon is a little small, so it's kind of hard to tell what it is on, like, my screen. No, you're good, Pirate. No worries. Like, I'll still talk singles with you if you want to refer to singles, but, you know, doubles is definitely... When I talk about comp, if I don't state otherwise, yeah, it's best to assume I'm talking about doubles, so... That's stream delivered. Dude, I couldn't believe it. Oh, it's illegal. Dang. So we have a banned ability, so I'm not allowed to use that, so... I think we'll just go for Hariyama then, to be honest. Because I don't know if I really want that Charizard anyway. So. Can I get a left ball? Yeah. I can catch a different Pokemon from the forest, yeah. Level 6 Zard has Flamethrower. Oh, but level 9 Hariyama, chat. Yeah, it has a spoiler on the back, yeah. Yeah, we, you know, it's because he's a car. Look. He's got wheels and everything. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Time to ultra cope the Fio run. And this Mon learns to move at 10 too, so catching at level 9 is just extremely optimal too, which is really cool. My first shiny was Litwick, my second was Makuhita. I do this every time. Anytime a Pokemon has Sweet Scent, I do this literally like every time, bro. Literally every time. It could have, yeah, it could have ripped Oko. I know. Dang, this thing sucks. Dodrio, I guess. I guess. Has GDQ increased your viewership across platforms? On Twitch, it's been, I would say roughly the same. You know, it got me a lot more followers, so I'm definitely think it increased, like, you know, more of my in and out traffic, you know, people checking in, leaving, whatever, you know, like, it's like 100 more people that know I'm live, you know, at the end of the day. On Twitch, it's definitely, like, been the same. YouTube, I would say it's been about the same, so it's hard to say for sure. Like, usually, like, regular viewers don't just happen, like, overnight like that. You know, it takes time to, like, for them to, like, view you as, like, one of their go-to places. You know what I mean? So, or at least that's how I see it, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Ba, na, na, na. I thought Dodrio might live Volt Tackle because my special attack isn't super high. I did think it was gonna knock it low, but so. I started off just hopping in and out. Now I'm lurking pretty well every day. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I think that's one thing that's like hard to know about streaming when you first start streaming is not everyone is a regular viewer. Like, you know, there's some people watching because like they're, you know, their normal place to hang out is offline today or something along those lines. So, you know, you can't like, it's just something you gotta like understand, realize, and kind of accept. Yo, this thing is sick. Hell yeah, I'm running this. And no one owes you anything either, you know? That's another thing you have to realize as a streamer too. No one owes you anything. You just gotta do it for the love of the game at the end of the day. Do you have the box mons? I'll box them if we have, like, after this fight. Yeah, see? Like, this is why I didn't bother boxing them on. The chance of it actually coming into play is extremely low. I'm actually gonna boost our bulk here. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. Keep using that. I'm gonna use Cosmic Power one more time. Nice. Okay. So I just doubled our defense and special defense. That's really, really good. And we're effectively like a 600 BST Pokemon now. What is Jirachi doing? He's being a friend of the stream is what he's doing. Don't think about it too much. Oh god. Yeah, go back to using that and charge, my friend. Don't use poison gas, whatever you do. Do not use poison gas. Use anything else. I'm okay even if you use air cutter. Just use anything but poison gas. I have a Lumberry on, but still. Okay, nice. He might be Hustle. He's missed too. Try Aurora. Yeah, I can. But yeah. They're staring each other out. I found regular Kaizo like 6 months ago. Came across you, so you're actually playing strategic and switched from a different streamer to you. Star grading system based purely on moveset is a combo. It's a combo of spread, typing. I don't think typing is actually effective. It's a combination of spread, moves, all that. Okay, just don't crit me. Very good. Just don't poison gas. Just don't poison gas. I don't care if you hit charge. I don't care if you hit detect. Just don't poison gas. What's Professor Layton? Professor Layton is a game on the Nintendo DS. It's a puzzle game. And I have a Florida education. So the idea is to watch me struggle. And that is one of our September incentives. And we're going to be starting that tomorrow. Most days will look like starting with Super Kaizo and then swapping to Professor Layton for like 3 to 4 hours later. Oh, baby. That would have been really useful a second ago. But hey, whatever. We won't complain. 5-star Dodrio. Let's go. I think Layton's going to be a really good playthrough. Like, for real. This is one of the playthroughs I was looking forward to the most. And I want to get, like, one more incentive done before Champions comes out for sure. So. Yes, I can, Yo-Yo. My bad. Wagon Haver Mount Gloom, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get Return or Body Slam. Yeah, that would be massive, actually. Unlosable Seed. I don't know about that one, boss. It's one like an 8 out of 10. I would say 7 out of 10 at the moment. We definitely need something better than Uproar. Professor Layton is such a go-to game. Yeah, I set up the scene for it this morning. Like, I already have a top screen and a bottom screen ready. These are 2 different scenes. You just can't tell. But, yeah. So. How many days a week do you do cardio? About 1 to 2 days a week at the moment. I want to do more, but a lot of the time I'm like, nah. A lot of the time I'm like, I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. Is that all day tomorrow? No, we're gonna be doing Super Kaizo to start stream. And roughly like 5 hours in, I will be switching to Layton. Yeah, Layton will be like 3-4 hour segments after Super Kaizo. So. The guy at the forest does not heal me, no. I like running to the Pokemon Center. Ooh, really good XP. Hopefully we kill this. I don't like that it did less than half, and it just bulked up. That's really bad. Chegg, be a friend, Chegg. Be a friend, please. Okay, that's fine. Play in the mud. Play in the mud. You're fine. You can keep doing that. That's really cute. Still have the Lumbreon. Alright, Chegg, you need to chill the frick out, okay? Ow! My goodness, Chegg. You need to chill. That hurt. Dude, if that crit me, I literally died. What the frick? Ooh, Thunder Punch. That's really interesting, because I can give us perfect coverage on the special side, and Uproar does kind of suck. And I have Shadow Ball for electric types, so I think I'm going to do it. Yo, what's up, Sokol? How does a bird punch? Doesn't matter how it punches, because it's no longer here. It's dead. How did that do less than half, man? Unbelievable. How did that do less than half? That's so crazy. Oh, sorry. It's just all HP. And this is all defense. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Wow. That is honestly such a shame. That was a cool Dodrio. That was a cool Dodrio. All right, do we escape the lab? I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to predict. Best of luck to you. I have seen the Dragonite, yes. I talked about the Dragonite earlier in the stream. I think Light described the way he loses perfectly. I think the way Light loses is if he runs into a very bulky Pokemon that just happens to have an ice move. That's pretty much how he loses and all that good stuff. So. I'm just bored, don't mind me. Wigglytuff gonna get him. Yeah, Light's Run's still alive, yeah. Make sure you're following Lightorius. I'm sure he'll be alive later, so. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Dragonite dies a Geo. I have a hard time believing that will die a Geo. We have a right ball from Kurt. I would be shocked. I would say no matter how he loses, if he loses before Geo and doesn't collect an 8th gym badge, I would say he got robbed or very unlucky. I'd be willing to put money on it. I would be shocked if that doesn't become an E4 attempt. So. I don't want people's opinions on Light as a streamer. Let's make that very clear. He's my friend. I don't want to know what your opinion is on Light. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Light's a huge hockey fan. If you like talking, yeah. If you like talking hockey, he's definitely a good place for that, for sure. I think he's a cool guy and a chill stream environment is fostered. Yeah. Positive things. Positive things about my boy. What's the lore behind Tandemaus, my rival again? I freaking hate Mousehold. I cannot stand that Pokemon. Yeah. I freaking hate Mousehold. That's literally why. That's literally how. Believe in yourself and all that you are. Know that there is
I have a
something
complaint.
inside you
He has
that
a
is
he has an issue with
than
Death
any
Note.
obstacle.
Death Note's so good.
Brand
What?
new to stream. I beat this game when 5 years old.
We had a left ball from Cario Mart. You want to see me do Pop Bomb? Oh, you want me to use Follow Me and be really protective instead? Oh, okay. The only bad thing about Light is he is a Sens fan. Bro. We spread positivity. Except for people that talk shit about me. I'll talk bad about those people. Alright, we got mid from Stealthy. Think of a 15 streak. No, that's not true at all. I don't use Ogerpon. I've used it before, but I don't use it that much. I think it's a lot more balanced on Ogerpon because it loses a lot of offense. And it doesn't have Follow Me, or it doesn't have Friend Guard, and it doesn't have Absurd Typing. So there's a lot of things that make Ogerpon a much better and balanced Follow Me user than Togekiss and Mousehold. So you could say well what you want, Elu, but you know it's not true. I'll let you lie to yourself as much as you want. The normal Mousehold? I was referring to Togekiss. Absurd Typing. Mousehold has Friend Guard. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, you can still hate on me if you want, I guess. Because at least you're saying it to my face. If you talk bad about another streamer in another stream, you're not saying it to their face. And that's cowardice. Yeah, frick Jirachi, man. Thank God it's never been allowed. Frick Jirachi. I'm so happy it's never been legal. Say by watching the video yesterday, let's go with Salty's favorite ball, mid ball. What's up, Snow? I've told Light that not liking Popeyes is crazy to his face. Popeyes is the most hit or miss fast food place I think I've ever experienced. I've been to Popeyes that are like, dang, that make me want Popeyes literally within the same day. But I've also been to Popeyes where I'm like, I will never eat at this restaurant again. Yeah, the quality is so different from like chain to chain. It's actually unbelievable, to be honest. Rough skin. Okay, we're in kill range. The range on fast food chicken range is pretty big in general. Yeah. What's up, Timmer? Big streakin'. Streamer's choice ball. I will just follow the tracker then, Hal. Thank you. Best normal type, Gen 3 for Super Kaizo. I think Snorlax is best on average. But Blissey's like very much within striking distance. One is really great and the other is trash, so that's too dang true. Yeah, I have the same problem. There's one that's like really far north of me that's the really good one, and then the one that's close to me is the trash one. So I never get Popeyes unless I just happen to be in that area and I'm hungry and it's convenient. I feel like it fell off after the chicken sandwich hype died down. I went south too. In Michigan, Popeyes is miserable. I had in Louisiana, it was amazing. That probably has something to do with it too. Imagine a Super Kaiser where you can't use the moves after pivoting. Or you can't use the moves after pivoting? Can't use the moves. What do you mean you can't use the moves? You gotta use moves to win the fight. Oh, come on. Yeah, Lights D Knight is alive. Highly recommend checking out his channel because he will be doing that tonight. It's probably the best chance at beating Super Kaizo we've seen in a long time. So I would definitely recommend checking out his... I will raid him if he's live when I end stream. So that's also part of it. Alright, we have an Escape the Lab prediction open. Good luck. How do you get D-Knight? I don't know what it evolved from, but it must have been Sheldon. So. You think the chicken is a top 5 Super Kaizomon? Yeah. Blaziken, you mean? Yeah. 53 Shelgon? That's so awesome. I want a 53 Shelgon. Can you read my last message? I had Taco Bell recently. After not having it in years and really enjoyed it, I think it's the cheapest place to get gas nowadays. Haha. Good dad joke. All right. We have a left from J. Rodriguez. Not 69. I will need to run ads after this, by the way. One snow cone from a higher level mon and his run ends. Yeah, it's... He described the way he loses the run perfectly. In the Elite Four, if there's a bulky Pokemon with an ice move, that's how he loses. That's really what it boils down to. I would be shocked if he dies other than being chipped down from a bulky Pokemon with an ice move. Alright, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You gave it the ads. According to Wolfie, yes, Kyogre is the best. You'll miss one lab fight if you get hit with this ad break. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. And thank you so much for chilling with us today. I really appreciate it.
Dumpers for life, SaltyDolphin dumper.
Nordic Native, thanks for the prime in the 5 months. Dumpers for life. Dumpers for life. Raging Bolt deserved top 5. Raging Bolt was what, 17 or something? I think that was a fair ranking. If anything, Fluttermane should have been top 10 IMO. Definitely over Mimikyu. I would have swapped Mimikyu in Fluttermane at 100%. La 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 la. Yeah. We have a left from Vish. Thanks to the 115 stream streak. We have a Any Gifters big spender from Mingo Bingo. What was Charizard? Number 3. Top 5 should have had Revlar. Shut up. What are you talking about? Pikachu should have been number 1. I think number 100 is a fine spot for Pikachu. Yo, Snake Eyes, thanks for giving a sub to Mingo Bingo. Appreciate that. Show me Ice Beam. Yeah, I don't agree with Mimikyu's placement. It definitely should have been lower. I don't even know if it should have been like in the top 30 personally. I think a top 50 would have been fine, but I did think it was definitely too high for sure. So yeah, like Mimikyu 90 places above Pikachu is kind of wild actually. But hey, what are you gonna do? Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Snake Eyes, really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we have Kobe Bell. What do they want? Right ball. Kobe Bell wanted right ball, so we're going team right. Lowest rated legendary on Wolf's video. It wasn't Necrozma, was it?
Go, Electabuzz!
Oh, it was Volcanion. It was Volcanion. Yeah, it was Volcanion. Volcanion was the lowest rated legendary Pokemon. Number 23 with the Prime. Thanks for the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you guys for the likes on YouTube, goats. Yeah, it's like a mythical, legendary, whatever you want to call it. All right, Lord Baronel wants a mid ball. Pick the right choice that leaves the left ball on the table. Okay. I think so, Pikachu. I'm not. I think so, yes. Team mid. You requested mid. So we're fighting Articuno. Ah! We got you, bro. Thank you guys for having me, man. Thanks for having me. Cherna! Thanks for the 10 YouTube membies. Thank you very much. If you want to change a favorite, let me know. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, Corn wants me to fight the tracker. Fight the tracker. So team left. You know what? I'm gonna keep the choice band on. Screw it. Sub FTG. Legend Studios allowed in Super if they're one of the favorites. No, they're not. They are exclusively banned. Fully, yeah. Yo, what's up, Make-A-Wish kid? So I opted for Comet Punch here because it can roll 5-packs and it can also get multiple crits over Nature Power. That's why multi-hit moves in the early game. Like on these really low levels like that, on average, can be like a lot more useful. So, all right, do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck.
It's the end of the match.
We have a left ball from None the Dragon.
What?
So we're going team left. Thank you again, Mad Bomber. Really appreciate the resub. Thank you. No, I did not think about it, Mac Daddy. No, not at all. I did not think about it at all. Not a fair fight. It's 2v1. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting the Professor Layton playthrough. We are going to be starting with Super Kaizo and then moving into the Professor Layton playthrough. Pretty much like the whole week. I looked it up. It says it's about 15 hours of game.
KAIZO hype.
If you're a little bad at puzzles. So, that's like what it said on average it was. So, it'll probably be like 3 or 4 streams of like after Super Kaizo just to chill and, you know, play some Layton. All right, we have a left ball from None the Dragon. Mage Master, thanks for the 49 months. Thank you. Bad. I haven't even had 15 hours of game my whole life. Yeah, well, you know, some of us are born with it. Some of us are like you. Yeah, it's really good. Where I rate all the Pokemon in order. Another thing, I felt like the Ogre Pawns were a bit too high also. I felt like that was definitely some recency bias as well. I felt like all the Ogre Pawns were a bit too high. Do we escape the lab? No. Maybe it's Maybelline, dude. But I got Delta 1 on the way home, currently laying flat. Delta 1? What? I don't know what Delta 1 is. You're laying flat, so you have a bed, like, for your flight? Is that what you're saying? That's awesome. So, let's go mid. For Ragnarok. It's their business class suite. Look at this guy. He works for Delta, chat. Bazin works for Delta, so he gets, like, the benefits. I gotta get them uploaded, Javo. I gotta get them uploaded, dude. Yeah, Pikachu, that's the idea anyway. Flatbed seats and fine dining. Sheesh. Yeah, absolutely, Hydrosaurus Rex. I got a couple I'm working through, but I think I'm almost caught up here. Thanks for all the follows. Noticing a lot of follows already today. Now we have a left ball from Light Carrier. Yeah, it's a lot faster when it's just left, right, or mid. Because we have so many people with stream streaks now. Like, just having left, right, or mid is just so much quicker. A lot more efficient. I think you should do a rate all Pokemon in order video, but it's Pokedex order, and your ratings are always in vague terms. It's definitely a bit that would hold up. Yeah, for sure. Oh, nice. I love Machamp. Whoa! Oh, he's slow. Dang.
Salt Squish.
He's slow. She's slow. Yo, Romnom, thanks for the 13 months. Definitely slow, but that's very high special attack. Mobile having streaks finally has increased the amount of stream streaks. Yeah. But Daddy, I love him. It's true. Daddy, I do love him. Ta-na-na-na. Do you think the D-Knight has a real chance? Yeah, I think it has a real chance for sure. I would give it similar odds to like Raimi's Crobat. Like, you know, Raimi just rolled the right Pokemon. So like, if you pay very close attention to like Raimi's like E4, all the Pokemon that came out as a counter and even in the logs like that had the super effective moves, he was able to one-shot. Because he had a super effective move for them. And that is how you win, right? That's literally how you win. The Pokemon that are most threatening, you get the one-shots on. So, and like, it's not like he one-shot everything moving forward. He was able to one-shot the Pokemon that were most threatening. And so I would say it has very similar odds to the Crobat. And that's like, again, you know, some people like to twist words. That is not knocking anybody or anything. Like, that's just what it takes to win the run. Because I know some viewers, like, are just weird. And they think that's, like, talking shade somehow. That's literally what it takes to win a run. Lightorius has a Dragonite run going on. And it's, like, pretty insane. So... I think it's going to have the best chance we've seen in a long time for Super Kaizo. I think there's no doubt about that. Yeah, luck is just a big part of the challenge. Better lucky than good. It's, that's just the facts. Can we run this? I want to. I'm not going to lie. I do want to. Dragonite is just outside of Silphco, but it's post-Blaine. Can't believe over 22k saves. He's only beat Blaine 3 times. Yep. You can crawl it, but I want to. Please, I love him. Because of that, do you think it makes more sense to high roll something like Shelgon? Yeah, I'm definitely have been warming up to, like, rolling, like, good Evos more, to be honest. I'm warming up to it. I still don't think... I think to get consistently good runs, like, deep into the game, I think it's better to just play off information, you know? But I think I'm warming up to the idea of, like, high rolling an Evo more. But... in some situations, it's just impossible. Like, I mean, I've only been fortunate enough to have that Dragon Evo chance literally once. So. And then the Dragonite was so bad, I couldn't even run it. So. Nice. Yeah, like Survivor, Jonathan. Oh, you're good. No worries. Hello, Mike. No, that's not the Holy Grail would be a level 53. A level 53, not a Surf Pivot. Surf Pivoting is not, like, that good. Like... the level 53 is a better high roll than a Surf Pivot. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, man? Really? In terms of ironMON, Salamence and Dragonite are the same. Wait, what? Yeah, no worries. I don't mind talking about my friend, Lightorius. I don't mind. He's on a really good run. Yeah, I know, tough guy. I know. Yeah, I think it's our only play as we heal, live the hit, and then Sacred Fire again. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see Sprager's comment. Yeah, I'm really surprised it healed full to full. Yeah, it's pot, burn, tick, and then try and go for the kill, so. The odds of you escaping here were so slim the run is already blurs. That's fine. We're going to learn freaking Dragon Claw at level 13 here, and then we're just gonna find 2 really big heals, and all of a sudden we just have a Jonathan run. Yeah, we're gonna find a PB Max. No, I usually wait if I'm slow till after the first fight, so I have at least more bulk. I hope Machamp is in Champions. I think it's cool mon. I hope so too. I really like Machamp. Burn Marvel scale, consider. Stop. Oh, that Marvel scale loss was truly cinema, man. That was truly, truly cinema. Nice potion find. Let's go. Yeah, and that's why I usually wait if I'm a slower Pokemon right there. Like imagine that thing just has Aero Blast. Like, I just lose to a wild Pokemon, even though I beat the first bug catcher. Like, Speaking of opposing Machamp don't have Marvel scale? Well, we don't we didn't test his physical defense, so we don't know if he had Marvel scale or not. So. Just the no guard Pokemon. So if a Pokemon attacking Machamp, will always connect. Is Mega Machamp gonna get an extra set of arms or legs? No, he's gonna turn to fighting bug type, and he's gonna gain claws and pincers and stuff. You're joking? No, that's not real. Brother, that's Buzzwole? Yeah. To try and sneak in a Dragon Dance here? Yeah, Devora on steroids, yeah. It's a good way to describe it, to be honest. I could try and sneak in a Dragon Dance. They see it pretty much as setup, right? Because it's supposed to steal setup, so. Oh, come on, dude. Are we for real? Why? Thank God for burn. Well, it wasn't worth it. I was really gambling on one Dragon Dance letting us outspeed, but it gives us speed for the next Pokemon at least, but I guess. Dizzy Punch. All right, I'm going to take that over Dragon Dance so I don't bait myself. Wow. I actually just baited myself, dude. That's so annoying. Alright, never mind. We're good. I didn't even know Machamp got a Gigantamax. He did. What did his signature G-Max move do? I forget. I actually forget what his G-Max move did. You good at baiting yourself? Thanks. Oh, Chief, I don't think I've ever really realized that before. Graveler has 4 arms, but Golem has 2. Machoke has 2 arms, Machamp has 4. They both evolved by trade, so the theory is Machamp stole 2 of the Golem's arms in the trade. That's actually awesome. No, we're never going to use the nurse. We don't use the nurse. And Alakazam did the magic for the swap. Then what did Gengar do? Because Gengar also does that. Yeah, let's see. I got you. I don't know the ghostly bits. Gengar just hung around watching TV. Nice. Perfect. Good day, gamers. This is a nice dead Machamp we've got here. He's not dead. He's alive. She's alive. Could you imagine getting older and then getting more extremities? Basin, go to sleep. Go to sleep, man. Hopefully it's not needed. Yeah, absolutely. I got you, gamer. Yo, get absolutely cooked. What the hell? 0 defense on that. Intimidate. This Shelgon bites. It would seem so. Dude, I love missing a 100% accurate move on the first accuracy drop or first evasion boost. It really tickles me. It really tickles me, honestly. It makes me feel really happy to be playing Super KAIZO ironMON. It makes me a very happy camper. Like, I feel like that happens the majority of the time. Like, dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Salty, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? What's up? I just can't believe how often that happens. You know what I mean? It literally happens every time, I feel like. Fine, I guess Salty doesn't want to find out the real questions in this world. We love a happy streamer, dude. I've been jaded a long time, gamer. You don't work 911 in Florida and don't become jaded. But when you try Santa, exactly, laughter. Exactly. Like, what the heck, man? Are you gonna team build on stream for Champions release? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be team building on stream. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I have not seen that, Chenzo. Do you want to link it? Yeah, right, Bubba Judd. That's what it feels like for sure. Any team ideas cooking? Not particularly. I want it to like just happen on stream naturally. You know, I think it's fun. That's where a lot of like the magic happens for stream stuff. Yo, nice special attack. This thing walls us completely. Higher or lower game, Pokemon BST. Frostlass is higher. Okay, so you just click on what's higher. Okay. Da, 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 maybe pity, maybe. Bleh. Dude, I hope Drampa does get Drizzle. I think that would be sick. You get parried? Dude, para, like, I honestly hate being parried more than like asleep or frozen a lot of the time. Like, I'd almost rather be frozen. I swear, like, Para is like being frozen 100% of the time. Now we're at a high level right now, so that's really good. Yeah, Drizzle on Mega Drampa would be really, really cool because we don't have a Mega Pokemon that sets rain. So Drampa would fill that niche, and yeah, I think that'd be sick. So I think SaltyDolphin is a cover name for a man that's in witness protection because he flipped on the boss of his former bike theft gang leader. I don't know how I feel about you guys having like headcanon and stuff on me. Hum 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 na 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 na. Yeah, exactly. It's more frustrating knowing you can hit through paralysis. Or at least frozen, it's like, well, at least I know I'm just stuck here. Too bad. I'm making headcanons about you all the time, streamer. Too bad. That's crazy. I'd rather have paralysis than confusion. I hate confusion, man. Frick confusion. It's my nemesis. Confusion is. How is this mon alive? It's got 72 special attack. I found you, faker. That's how.
SaltyDolphin fanfic coming soon.
Now, Lumpy Gravy, I don't know if we need that. You know what I mean? I don't know if we need that. I think yeah, maybe not, maybe not. You know, so. It's crazy as how we beat Super Kaizo in 8 days. God, could you imagine? You know what? I'm declaring it now. If Light beats Super Kaizo, I have also beaten Super Kaizo. Shit. I better not miss Sacred Fire. Silo, you're a mod, dude. You're literally a mod. Bruh. Yeah, Light has a really crazy Dragonite right now. I'm gonna count it, Nacho. I'm gonna count it. Accomplishment by association. Okay, cleared Savvy, ended stream. He'll probably be live around 8 p.m. Eastern. And if I'm still live, I'll raid into him. Kaizo style randomized Fire Red 3v3 Pokemon battle tournament. I don't know how that would work. I wouldn't say I'm not interested, but yeah, Light will be live on YouTube as well. He multi-streams to YouTube now. I'm gonna win pre-champions. Well, we would need to get on like a pretty crazy run right about now. Yeah, Yuki, I will be. Yes, very much so. Yep. I've done like 3 incentives recently because I'm trying to get a lot of incentives done before champions. Because I won't be live Saturday or Sunday this weekend because the Orlando Regional is happening. So if you're going there, if you're going to Orlando at the Pokemon Regional, you see me, be sure to say hi. I'll be hanging out with Himmy and Eric B, likely anyway. I don't know the answer to this question yet, Ragnarok. I don't. It really depends. It really depends on the game. I gotta get my hands on the game. I need to experience champions, you know. Oh, I'm gonna compete, Pinky. Yeah, I'm gonna compete. Might as well. I don't have my team built yet, but I might as well join the last U.S. Scarlet and Violet tournament. You know what I mean? Got to do a lug send-off. Now, what if I told you my Avalug turned into a horse? You know, still really bulky. You know, something like maybe, I don't know, like a Shadow Rider, or sorry, Ice Rider rather. Yo, what's good, Fishy? How's it going? All right, do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. I'll open the poll over on YouTube. Good luck. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? If I could spell correctly. There we go. I'm good. I believe in Jonathan. Did you know Jonathan on Survivor? That's what we name Machamp after. Is from Florida, and I think he's from Gulf Shores, Alabama, but he lives in Florida now. And he holds the record for the most pull-ups with like 200 extra pounds on his back. And this is like a dude that's like 6'6". Notoriously really hard for tall people to do pull-ups. In other words, he is Captain America. Absolute legend. Yeah, it was good, Ferg. It was good. I haven't watched Survivor in years. We do weekly watch parties when the show's on, so we'll be watching Thursday night in my Discord. Can't believe this will be a baby Brock. We kind of need that. We need slow Pokemon to show up. So we do have a Super Potion, which is kind of nice. Oh, I have an X Speed. That's low-key pretty good. It's low-key pretty good. So, what's up, Jonathan King? How are you? Exactly, Jolo. All right, someone shared a BST challenge. Higher or lower challenge. So we're gonna play it a little bit. All right. Now, Unpheasant actually has surprisingly high BST, but I don't remember the exact number. Yeah, okay. Manaphy 600. Seviper is like 468 or whatever. It's Manaphy. How did my audio just stuff up like that? Seviper's higher. Pisibian is higher, I think. Yeah, I couldn't remember his BST, but you can just kind of assume this is like 475-ish. Milo has 540, sorry. Yeah, this is just like a higher or lower thing. The Unpheasant and Frostlast one has been the hardest one so far. Serena is 490, I want to say. Oh, wow, it's 510. Pheromos is like 580, 570. Pheromos is higher than the Shark. Shark is higher. My Machamp PB is Bridge Rival, I'm pretty sure. Zerkatry, pretty easy. If we get a lot of unevolved Pokemon on the screen, that's when it'll get tricky for sure. Iron Hands, that's easy. 2,275 in a row. What is the BST of this? I think it's like 400. Yeah. Magnezone's higher than that. Magnezone's higher than Bramblin. This is 490. Oh, sorry. Bramble Gas is 490. Bramblin is 275. The Dene should be higher. This should be like high 370s, low 400. Yeah, 431. Dene is higher than P-Dove. Primeape is higher than P-Dove. All right. That's it for now. We are back to Brock here. Yeah, that, I mean, the Unpheasant Frostlass one was actually pretty tricky. Like 488, 480. I think a lot of people would have picked Frostlass over Unpheasant there. So all right, nothing to hold, but I have an X speed. Can you link that challenge? Yeah. Oh, Machi's got it. Machi's got it. And I'm gonna go ahead and click 2 cannon real quick over Primeape. There we go. But yeah, it's I assume that'll be pretty easy outside of what's it called? Like when you get a couple of unevolved Pokemon, that's when it will get tricky. All right, let's do it. They do include it, Ecos. They do. So immediately got Chespin, Meowth. Ooh. I think Meowth, actually. I think Meowth is higher. I have no way to cure PP. Okay. Chespin 313, Meowth 290. Damn. I thought Meowth might be like 320 because I knew Chespin would be like 305, 310. But I thought Meowth would be like slightly higher because it's like obtained later in the game, I guess. But well, that would have gotten me. Blah. Yeah, I was thinking Meowth would be between 320 and 330. So, lost to Claydol versus Frostlass. Yeah, Claydol's 500. Frostlass 480. I'm going to take some more damage. We got to hope for like a good miss here, I think. Dang. Wow. That's, that was, quite the crit there. All right. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Has again
nice, thank you to everybody
hanging
hanging out today. Really appreciate it.
General Pepper
First
has
Brock of the day.
turned to a new star
Let's get it, let's go.
headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system once again. Plume, coconut up. So it's always going to attack here because there's no way it doesn't see kill. I'm literally on 1 HP. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna X speed. I think it's my best chance of actually winning. So. But I don't think we're gonna win. But it does give me my best chance, I think. So. Wow. That living is very surprising. We'll throw a Sludge Bomb. Need to preserve our Sacred Fires as much as possible. It has +2 defense, but it's low on HP. Critical hit for good measure. Drowsy, not quite enough for level 21. Ditto came in as a counter. Use our strongest move, even though we could probably get away with something weaker against this, but want to make sure it dies. Bum, bum, bum. 2 Sacred Fires remaining. 4 Pokemon to go. That's another Sacred. A lot of HP on that. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, do. It's really bad typing for us. No poison. Awesome. Skull Bash. I thought about it, but I just want to get the poison, I think. Look for poison, look for crit. Alright. I think we did too. They're all throwing. I don't think Corsola is throwing, to be fair. The good news is there's only 2 to go. 2 babies, and we might be in there. Okay. Hold. I have no Sacred Fires remaining, but I'm learning a new move here. Learning a new move. Sky Uppercuts. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. That's huge. Sludge Bomb and a Dream. Super effective, 90 power. But this is the ace. Let's see it. No! Just short. No. Oh. Wow. So close, man. Devastating. Bad IVs. Luster Purge, Shadow Ball.
What a shame.
Unforge. We were so close. Yeah, I had the Sacred Fire to kill this too, I think. If I had Sky Uppercut, we could have Sky Uppercutted this. Cause like if I still have a Sacred Fire, obviously, like that looks a lot different, but not having Sky Uppercut for this also really hurt. So yeah, we maybe don't I mean, you know. So
it's the end of the match. What?
it could have been a roll, but unlikely. It was a good amount of HP left. So do we beat Brock? No. No, we don't. That was really close though. Yeah. We if we had gotten Sky Uppercut a little bit sooner, like let's say like Weeping Bell comes out before Corsola. Well maybe not. I don't know. Depends on the XP. If the ordering of the Mons is different there, I think we win. But yeah. So if the ordering of the Mons is different, we win. But is there anywhere to view your GDQ segment? It is on their Twitch VOD. Like you can see it still on the Twitch VOD. It'll be available on their YouTube officially tomorrow. It'll be available. Okay. We have a Mon who is most likely to be in the center. Okay. You got it, Astro Rod. No, Chag! The GDQ segment was godlike. It was really good. It was really good. You appear closer than the camera today. Yeah, I think so. I dusted my desk and like my monitors and stuff on Saturday, and I think the camera angle is just ever so slightly different. And I don't really care enough to change it, so I think it's still fine, you know. All right, we gotta fight the tracker from hidden. Fight the tracker. So we want team left. Hand. Goodbye, Apom, Salt D7. Salt D7. Do we escape the lab? I'll give you guys 1 minute to predict. And best of luck to you. Now, someone was talking about doing cardio earlier. I think I might go do cardio tonight, actually. Might go do some cardio tonight. I did legs and shoulders. And I think I'm going to go every single morning this week. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to work out on my normal days this week. Because Saturday and Sunday is the Orlando Regional. So I think I should just, like, work out every day this week. I think that's my plan, actually. Is this not enough cardio for me? No, it's not. Yeah, I want to lose like about 10 to 15 pounds. Well, probably more like 10 to 20. I just walk on the treadmill, Mass Forte. If I can lose just a tiny bit of weight, I'm gonna look like pretty well cut, I think. So, all right, I had a left from Trader Joe, but I'm not allowed to take that, so I'm going to take Clefairy and hope I can roll a fire move here. I did not. Do it for Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. You look fine now. I don't think I look not fine. I'm just really happy with... I'm just really happy with my gym journey. So I'm just enjoying it. I'm doing it because it's not necessarily like, you know, because I think I need to. I'm just enjoying it. So. Are you never playing Super again once Champions drops next week? I mean, we're going to be playing a lot of Champions. But I got to get my hands on the game to know, like, what any type of scheduling is going to look like. So. If I do cardio in the morning, I won't go at all. 5 miles this morning, though. Oh, heck yeah, Zach Zono. Let's go. It's awesome. Do it because what's up, guy? Quit and didn't believe in you. Prove him wrong. Of course, Kurt. Of course. Yeah, once I get my hands on the game, I'll be able to, you know, I'll have more information. And that's really just the reality of everything. I'm gonna stream the draft league as long as it's in Champions. If it's on Showdown, I won't stream draft league matches. Oh my god, dude, this is so annoying. I didn't realize I had such an annoying moveset for this fight. Like, it's actually hilarious how annoying this is. FYI, I can recommend watching Wolfie's most recent 30-minute video. Also on stream at some point, pre-Champions. It gives summaries, all the good stuff you have been screaming into the void for Scarlet and Violet for 3 years. Yeah, sorry, I read your message earlier and I forgot to respond to it about that. You think it would be good on stream content? Like, you feel like it's good on stream content? I think so too. Okay, maybe I'll watch like the first minute and kind of get an idea of like the you know, what the video is about or whatever. Like, I trust you guys, but maybe I'll watch the first minute to be sure, and then maybe we'll watch it on stream. Yeah. What's up, Red Baron? What a tedious lab battle. I know. Yeah, that crit killed us for sure. Metapod versus Metapod. You're right. Alright, lose the speed tie. Lose the speed tie. Lose the speed tie. Blim blim. Do we escape the lab? No. You can't miss in the lab. That's why I was able to hit him. You lost the speed tie. We won the speed tie. We wanted to lose there. Okay. Woodster, thanks for the 140 stream streak. I missed this one. You slug. You slug. Amane says, pick the right choice that leaves the left ball on the table. So that's team right. Bug. When I first started watching Kaizo, I didn't realize how literal can't miss in the lab was. Yeah, it's very, very literal. Yeah. It's very literal. You won the speed tie, but you lost the war. I know. I lost a lot of things in my day. Of course you have synchronize. Oh, you traced mine. That's right. Of course. All right, what do we got here? B. Smith, thanks for the 175 stream streak. Top, mid, balls from the top rope. You got it. Thanks for all the mugs.
But technically 8th Shilly, sir, you can miss in the lab. With Oko moves, excuse me. Kek.
Actually, you're not missing, you're failing. You're failing those moves in the lab. Actually, same difference, potato, tomato. Thanks for the 100 bits, Black. Appreciate it. Are you owing my co? Speaking of one-hit KO moves, we've dodged 3. Ah, well, it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing, chat. It's time to lock in and go to Safari. I would love to go to Safari. Going to Safari would be very fun. How high was Big Chegg on Wolfie's list? I don't remember where Big Chegg landed, actually. Chansey, I think, ranked higher because of how iconic it is. We have a left from Hydrosaurus Rex. Thanks for the 25. Oh, never mind. Can't take that. I have Phoenix Rub, yep. I was watching a little bit of this morning. Yep. Well, Litoria's current run wins Super Kaizo. I think he has to obviously get lucky. I think it has the highest chance of winning Super Kaizo in a long time. Which is cool. Yeah. What he needs is a good E4. I think I would be shocked if that Dragonite doesn't get an E4 chance. I would be very shocked if that is not an E4 attempt. Yeah, I mean, I think the reality is he has to one-shot Pokemon that have the scariest moves, and the Pokemon he doesn't one-shot, hopefully they don't have scary moves, you know? Yeah, that's how it needs to be. Fight the Mon that fights the tracker. Okay. Yikes. Bitch, thanks for the 170 streak. Appreciate that. Have I played Vampire Survivors? I have. It's fun. Shelgon evolved into Dragonite. It's like the only Pokemon that really can. I mean, other things can too, but it's like the only one really. I love Spire 2. I mean, I'm having a hard time not playing Spire 2 when I'm offline and at my computer. Spire's been really fun, and it's a very good game, and I understand why so many people wanted me to play it. And yeah, I have every class to A5 now, which is awesome. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. This is the last lab fight, and then I gotta run ads, and then well, this is the last lab fight before ads. It's not like the last lab fight. I finally just got everything at A4 last night. Yo, nice, guys, Spencer. Let's go. But I'm going to get up and use the restroom and throw away this paper towel and this protein bar wrapper and get more water, actually, when we run ads. Fight them on. Reroll the ball 5 times. All right, Machi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got a mid ball. But all were really low special attack, and he's got like a level lead right now too. So like, it's even if they're low special attack, when they're the same level, it's gonna hurt. It doesn't matter how high their special attack is or not. Like, You get hit with an ice move when they're closer in level, it's gonna hurt. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity, of course. Hustle boosted rock throw 4x effective. Let's go. Believers. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go pee, and I'm gonna throw away this paper towel and this protein bar, like I said, or the wrapper, anyway. We'll be right back. Make sure to drop a like if you're hanging out over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. Yeah, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. And I always try to run them in a way where you miss very minimal content. So thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. And we'll be right back. Well. Yeah, Ascension 10 is the highest for now. So. BRB. Second chat. I feel like my PC's been like, it's been working harder the last couple days. Like ever since I like dusted it, which is weird. So I'm just gonna check something real quick. No, it's not on fire. It feels cool, but I'm just gonna open up the panel real quick. Yeah, I petted Monty. Okay, yeah, everything seems fine. But I'll obviously pay attention. So. Okay, and ever since I literally opened the control panel and now it's quieting down. Okay, I don't know what that means, but yeah, maybe redoing thermal paste is something should be doing. Yo, what's up, Sinez? I did pet Monty. Yeah, I did pet Monty. He was hanging out right where I refill my water, so I gave him a couple scratches. It just wanted some attention. Hope your day's going pog. Yeah, it is going pog. How do you do, fellow dumpers? What's up, medium rare candy? Yo, yo, yo. It's funny, I have like, ever since I've been working out, like I have like this dedicated section of my kitchen counter to like all of like, it's like got water bottles, it's got like the creatine protein bars, and like there's just this small section of my counter. I don't have it like in a cupboard. Nah, I'm not running this, no way. Ain't no way, dude, ain't no way. Your steroid section? Yeah, you know the deal. So I just had to get on the 8-hour work list for a quarter to try to focus on part-time streaming. Yo, yo, yo. The champion stream arc for Amane. Yeah, there's a Gary in Route 1. I'm gonna look a little bit first. Like Magmar, we like Magmar, big Magmar fan. It's more iconic duo, Wolfie and his girlfriend, or Salty and working out. Brother, I don't talk about working out that much. I don't talk about it that much, Drax. And Wolfie didn't mention his girlfriend that much. I was just giving him a hard time. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Sir Binkerton? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Stand firmly in support of balls. Yo, is that Kimchi Poppy with the 5-pack? Thank you so much. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Love to do that for you. Hi, this is Iowa. I came from YouTube. Hello. Hello, Florida man. Hi, Staten. How does it feel you're friends with somebody with the lowest IQ in the entire world? Can you sing us a song you sang at the end of yesterday's stream? I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was fun. Crobat. Yeah, Crobat for sure. We can get Crobat on there for you. Let me just double check real quick. Hemi Barnabas. Okay, it's Gengar. But Hemi decided to keep Gengar, so Steelix goes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, State moved to Florida. We're neighbors now.
Prime time.
We live on Clearwater Beach. We go down and have a crack a nice cold one. Watch the game all the time. Tone, so thanks for the prime in the 19 months. All right, let's go Magmar. Yo, what's good, Mufasa? How are you? Thanks for the 165 streak. Which game are you watching? Yeah, we're watching the Arsenal. Are you recruiting Floridians? It's the best place in the world, man. And we're going to the Keys for the weekend. More than a weekend. We'll make it a whole week trip because it takes like a day to get down there. Because from where I'm at, staying, it takes me like 4 hours to get to Miami, and then it'll take like 4 hours to actually get in the Keys. Dang, I had a nest ball. I'm stupid. This works though. Yeah, the Key West. That's where the very first mile in the U.S. is. Mile 0, Key West, man. Because it's the lowest point. Holy fishnets. This thing's pretty good. That's a lot of attack. Sheesh. Came with a max elixir, too. I think we're running this. I went last year. There was a decent Indian restaurant on the first island, Key Largo. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Yeah, DMs. I'll answer them, but just DMs probably just a better place. This thing is nice. This thing does a lot of damage. The okay. These IVs are insane, right? I mean, we don't have like high stats in like our defenses, so it could be, but oh yeah, quite impressive. Well, turns out, yeah, they are. Turns out they are insane, Jorge. It's just like it's so hard to know if IVs are good unless you actually know the base stats of the Pokemon. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! 41 attack, +4. Let's freaking go. Zaddy, thanks for the freaking 25 months, you absolute legend. Thank you. Punch in the face! In the face! Oh, I just realized I have overheat, too. What the heck? That's really good. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. We're good. I kind of threw a little bit there. I just went with 100% accurate move is what I was deciding. But I should have overheated for sure. I mean, I just chose the safe play, like, but I probably should have overheated there. IMO. So, I don't think it was necessarily a misplay, but I don't really think playing safe on the first trainer is the play. So. Earlier on like that, overheat probably does more damage than that Tropius the Meteor Mash does, but so. Nah, overheat with stab is 210. So that's like what, 420? Yeah. I mean, and it's more accurate than Meteor Mash. Like we're talking overheat versus Silverwind, not Meteor Mash here. So it's basically a Flareon. Look at that. Great value Flareon. Hey, I mean, it learns moves quicker. It's almost better in a way. Steel should be super effective against grass, to be honest. We don't need more nerfs to grass, you know? Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. We have super effective Silver Wind here. Good bulk. I don't know yet. No idea, Blitzberg. We're really, like, I'm going in with, like, sort of, I want to go in with just a blank slate and just try and have fun with it, man. I mean, I want to go in with a blank slate. I don't want to know, like, my team beforehand. I think it's going to be a lot better stream content to just build it there on stream and make chat a part of it. Big Daddy West, thanks for the Prime and the 3 months. Thank you. Like, I have some megas in mind that I want to probably use, like Frostlass, for instance. But yeah. When do we use Overheat? Scizor. I kind of hope Dragovich stays away until a Dynamax format. So. I'm going to use the best Psy Spammer until I have enough VP to do whatever I want. I think that is a pretty solid strategy, yeah. Yeah, theory crafting on stream is pretty fun. You know, just building fun stuff and just having a good time with it is the key. So. Can you explain, like, I'm 5 EVs and IVs? EVs are stats you have earned. So, for instance, Groudon here has a ton of attack. If I kill multiple Groudons, my attack will go up because I essentially am training my attack stat. IVs are like the stats that I'm born with. You know, so like, for instance, I'm born with extremely dark brown hair that people think it's black. Those are my IVs. It's like my DNA. It is black. I promise you I have dark brown hair. Yeah, Overheat's great for physical walls, yeah. Yeah, it's actually really sick, Genix, yeah. Are you sure, Salty? Believe it or not, I know the color of my hair, yeah. It's the most handsome dark brown hair on the planet. If you see me, like, outside in the sun, you'll know it's brown. Like, trust me. You guys see it in a room where it's dark. Yeah, our attack stat's insane. Yo, nice attack stat, dude. Go out in the sun, LOL, dude. Yeah, no, we're definitely ahead in XP right now, 100%. If you're level 16 after 3 bug catchers, you're ahead in XP, 100%. Does your hair get lighter in the summer? If I spend enough time outside, yes. Salty's hair is brown. Can confirm. Thank you, Cruz. My wife says I have black hair, but mine is dark brown as well. I feel you. Yeah. We both have dark brown hair. Yeah. In 20 years, it'll be white, so whatever. I mean, I have, like, way more silver hair than most people do at 30, I think. Because I've had silver hair, actually, since, like, 15 years old. It is like Jurassic Park. Never really thought about it that way. What are we looking for? EQ, Shadow Ball? High power, consistent move would be very good. So yeah, Brick Break, Shadow Ball, Drill Peck. Wow, that did nothing. That's really bulky. Oh, come on. Salt D, Silver Fox. You guys think I'm joking, but I don't know. Very much the truth, man. Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are totally weak against fire type. Ghost Cherry!
4 months of salty dumping, Salt Dolphin Dumper, Salt Dolphin Dumper, Salt Dolphin Dumper.
Thanks for the freaking 4 months game. I appreciate that. Salt D Alola Ninetales. Boober with suction cups. That's really funny, actually. Thanks, Brock. Now we know what to use Overheat on. True. True. We're in our silver era, dude. Hell yeah. I'm in my mid-20s. I have a bunch of silver hair already. Yeah. Particularly like on this side of my head, it's like there's a lot. It's pretty funny. Silver win for the silver hair streamer. Yeah, exactly. I was literally gonna say that, Fel. Florida is not the place you want to spend a lot of time in the sun. I mean, as long as you're smart about it. Shade and sunscreen are a thing, so. Ba-da-da. True Spraggers. Yeah, it's a weird thing to think about for sure. Most sunbird I've ever been in my life was Florida. Yo, same. Weird. Freaking Iowa. So already saw that too, gamer. Like they're stronger than the sun. You're not stronger than the sun. You'll never be stronger than the sun. They confirmed champions will use open team sheet for regionals in the handbook. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I will say, like, the people thinking it was going to go back to closed team sheet were kind of coping. So. Open team sheet is an accessibility thing. That's not something they're going to reverse at all. It's a fun little game. Retracting your message is not a fun little game. I still stand by that. Yeah, I was hesitant at first, Oryx, but as I've played the game, I am 100% in agreement with you. What open team sheet is your opponent knows your like ability, item, and moves on your Pokemon. They do not know your exact stats, no. They do not know that. Yeah, it's like an open deck list. Yeah. So everyone is smart AI. Yeah. Yeah, nature's how your Pokemon is trained is redacted. So. April 8th. April 8th. We are 9 days away. Nino thinks it's going to be Tuesday night release. He's like, oh, you should stream all night with me. I'm like, I think I'm just going to go live early on Wednesday. Nino thinks it's going to be worldwide release Tuesday night, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, but I will still be live my normal time, I think. So. Yeah, smelling salt, if the opponent is paralyzed, it does double damage, but it removes the paralysis. It's very niche. I really doubt worldwide release. Nintendo never does that, but Pokemon does do that. They did it with Scarlet and Violet. They've done it with Pokopia. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Welcome. That's really good. This is Shedinja coverage. Don't need no salt. I need salt for Moltres, Gyarados. It's either wind or mash. Wind is low PP, but it's non-contact. But so is Earthquake. Overheat is Shedinja coverage. I like the Omni Boost chance. It's gotta, I have to keep smelling salt, unfortunately. It's like one of those things that it sucks, but I kind of have to keep it. Because if I drop normal, too many things become an issue. Like, this is a list of, like, some very scary Pokemon on it. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4 very scary mons, and we don't want this to be an issue either. And, like, this, like, is already an issue. Meteor Mash is a 20% chance for a boost. So 20% chance of a boost, but it's also a 15% chance to miss. It's only a 10% difference. I understand that, but having the consistent hits is really good. I hate getting rid of this before Brock, though. Like, getting rid of Meteor Mash before Brock just feels wrong. You know what I mean? And, like, that's what sucks here. Like, we have crazy high attack. I don't know if we really need the boosts. If I get rid of Steel, Aerodactyl is, like, the only problem Pokemon. Yeah, I understand that, Avasha, but it's 85 accuracy. Smelling Salt just leaves us pretty vulnerable to a lot of really annoying Pokemon. Like, big BST Pokemon. Like, if we get rid of Normal, and we have Steel, like, these top 4, that is really bad. It's, like, really, really bad. So our coverage, we get rid of Silver Wind. It remains perfect. So it's gotta be Wind or Mash. And I think it's Wind. Its lowest
How are you
PP.
on this fine Monday?
So.
And a middle, please. Should we die?
Yeah. Like, I hate keeping Overheat just for Shedinja, but recency bias, I just lost a really good Snorlax to Shedinja, so. Meteor Mash hits Aerodactyl. It's like Meteor Mash is essentially here for Aerodactyl if I decide to like get rid of hits. It's like getting rid of Steel, it's just these, but then Earthquake covers this. Like Mash, it's Mash, like again, it's Mash or Silver Wind. I know this. Like this would be the worst thing to run into. Yeah, but I understand Silver Wind hits super effective on the Psychic Pokemon. I get that. Still 5 PP, though. Is the conservative boring play full send dumb shed coverage? I mean, like, I could learn Shedinja coverage. 25, 33, 41. Sure. Actually, yeah, we only learned 4 more moves. We won't see this 57 move. The accuracy of Meteor Mash sucks, but getting rid of it before Brock seems like a mistake. Great, thanks for the 21 months. And Pallet Town Local, thank you for the 21 months also. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Getting rid of Meteor Mash before Brock definitely feels like a mistake. What Mon having Levitate would suck? I mean, Meteor Mash helps us in the form of, like, Levitate stuff, so. Which ones are Contact? They're all Contact except Earthquake and Silver Wind. Yeah, Overheat also helps with Skarmory. Even though our special attack is really low, it'll still help with Skarmory. And potentially Fortress and Scizor. Mew, Deoxys, the Lati Twins, Mewtwo. They're all Contact except that half of them aren't. You can't say anything on stream without somebody, you know, making fun of you. I say get rid of the roll the dice here to Overheat. I am Copper Jr. Gamble for it, no need Overheat. Smelling Salt I have to keep. There's too many Pokemon, I think, that Smelling Salt is too important for. Like, Gyarados and all them are really, really scary. And having to rely on an accuracy check move would be really, really bad. It's got to be Silver Wind or Mash. But I think Meteor Mash and Silver Wind both increase our Brock chances in different ways. And that's why I'm, like, stuck right now. Yeah, we're still on this. It's a hard decision. You already made up your mind on Silver Wind? I didn't make up my mind yet, though. Yeah, that's just it, Kurt. It sucks, but that might be the thing. But, like, this Mon needs... We want high-power moves on this Mon, right? Like, getting rid of Mash before Brock just feels so bad. We want strong moves, right? Like, we want strong moves. Because Smelling Salt... Like, let's say Brock has a Fearow. Right? Let's say Brock has a Fearow. Do we really want to be hitting Smelling Salt into that? Not really. Not me. I would feel better about clicking Mash into Firo than Smelling Salt. It's 40 power difference. I have shed coverage and overheat. Go for coverage and YOLO. This early I'd risk lacking shed coverage. Our learn set's not that good though for relearning it. 25, 33, 41, 49. We don't see 57. And we get 2 TMs on average before we see it. So. Silverwind is nice because it's non-contact, and it also has that Omni Boost chance. We get an Omni Boost roll on Brock, it just wins us the fight. This is tough. I hate the idea of getting rid of Mash right now, honestly. I hate it. Like, if Smelling Salt was like a tri-attack, I would get rid of Mash, I think. If Smelling Salt was like a tri-attack, I would just get rid of Meteor Mash. But it's Beauty Fly. Yeah, I hate getting rid of Mash before Brock Pie. Like, we don't want to miss with Mash, though. Right? But I think we want the power for Brock. And Overheat is obviously Shedinja coverage. Could get rid of Overheat and gamble no Shedinja and hopefully just learn another Shedinja coverage move. Or we can get rid of Silverwind. Mash is good until it misses and doesn't give the attack boost. This thing is hard. This is hard, man. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards removing Silverwind. Because like that scenario I said, what am I worried about dropping Smelling Salt? There's a lot of Pokemon, like high BST Pokemon, that become really scary with it. Like, imagine hitting Meteor Mash into these top 4. Accuracy check, only 50 power. Like, that doesn't feel good at all. That feels horrible. Yeah, but it has an accuracy check. We're talking 85 accuracy into 670 BST Ho-Oh. Like, that doesn't... That feels horrible. We're not voting because you guys aren't making the decision. I'm making the decision. I'm just discussing it with you. Yeah, I understand it's only marginally better, but this is the reason it's better. This is the reason it's better. This number, not the power. This is why it's better. Like I said, if Smelling Salt was just like Tri-Attack or Hyper Voice, I think this would be an easy decision, but it's not. You got to factor in the 20% boost too. What's coverage without bug? It's perfect coverage without bug. We have perfect, like, Pug, we have perfect coverage. Like, this is a Pokemon that, like... So everyone's got to go. 20% is not that high when you factor in as a 15% chance to miss, guys. It's not that high when you factor in the accuracy. 80% of the time, it hits every time. This is tough. Like, I'm honestly, like, low-key, like, I'm low-key thinking about dropping Overheat now. Because I don't want to drop any of the physical moves. I'm low-key thinking about getting rid of Overheat. You drop Smelling Salt and live with the fact that 7 Mon out of 300? Bro. I don't want to get walled by freaking Pelipper and Mantine. I don't want to get walled by Pelipper and Mantine, dude. Yeah, without, like, it's Skarmory and Shedinja is an issue if we get rid of Overheat. That's it. Don't play afraid. We have a glass cannon here. We have to be afraid. One hit, we're dead. We have to go for... We have to roll what gives us the best chance of, like, killing things. No fear. I honestly think the hardest part about this is we haven't beaten Brock yet. And Meteor Mash, losing Meteor Mash before Brock just feels so stupid. That feels so dumb. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to drop Overheat. I want to keep all of this. Like, let's just find Shedinja coverage. We'll just find Shedinja coverage, right? We just lost a run to Shedinja. Why keep wind? Non-contact. It's kind of nice. It also hits grass types for super effective, which Earthquake is resisted. So, and I understand that, like, you know, like into Mewtwo, 2 Earthquakes is essentially going to be 2 Silver Winds. So. Let chat vote and then do the opposite of them. Not a bad call. What's up, Dino? Don't take Earthquake. That's crazy. The argument for not dropping Silver Wind is just a non-contact option. Omni Boost. Yeah, I think it's Silver Wind, actually. It's Silver Wind or Overheat. I can't get rid of Mash before Brock, chat. I can't get rid of Mash before Brock. I just can't. I can't get rid of Mash before Brock. I can't. I just can't. I can't, bro. I can't. Pie. Yo, Shawnee, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Alright. Alright. I can't make up my mind. We're gonna high roll. We're gonna high roll. We're gonna high roll. It might bite us in the ass, but I think this is the play to win thing. Kind of like Sprite said. I think this could definitely backfire, but I think this gives us the best odds of beating Brock. And I think that's what I care about right now. That's what I care about right now. This gives us the best odds of beating Brock. And that is what I care about right now. If Brock has a Shedinja, then I'll never drop Shedinja coverage ever again. Brock predictions open. Good luck. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Shedinja.
What a shame.
This is what our bag looks like. It's not very good. We just have to kill things. And that's why I can't get rid of Meteor Mash too, by the way. I can't get rid of Mash here. Again, that Fearow scenario. Something like a Fearow. I have to Meteor Mash that. I can't just Smelling Salt that and hope that I'm gonna like be okay. I'm not gonna be okay using Smelling Salt against that. I have to Meteor Mash. We also lose to a good physical wall now. I don't know about that. Yeah, Skarmory's an issue, but hey, whatever, man. Does Fearow have something scary? No, but what other move are you going to use against Fearow with this moveset? Think about it. I have a scratch on my thigh. Wonder how I got that. How big is it? Shut up. It's because you didn't wash your legs? I did wash my legs. Luckily, Skarmory and Shedinja don't show up until Gen 4. That's what I heard. That monster looks refreshing. It is. It is. I thought I was going to go without caffeine today, but I'm like, it's too good. It's too yummy. I was gonna stop my addiction, but I can't. Can we give the metal code to it? Metal code doesn't actually boost anything.
Cup emoji, cup emoji, cup emoji, cup emoji, cup emoji.
No, I cannot hold this.
Cup emoji, cup emoji.
It boosts
cup
steel
emoji,
type moves.
Cup emoji, cup emoji.
Cup emoji, cup emoji. Misclicks, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, as it should, Mattios. So it's my most viewed clip on my channel, and not because I want it to be, that's for sure. Because chat is annoying. Are we predicting on Brock? Yep, prediction's open. If you don't see it, refresh or check the channel points menu. If you're new here, Go ahead and drop like 100 points on doubt. Trust me on this one. Trust me. These are the builds that are the most exciting to get through Brock, but these are some of the builds that are like the worst at fighting Brock. At least in Super. I'm hustling? I'm not hustling. I'm really not. I'm already ahead of you. That clip is so funny with or without context. It is funny, I have to admit. Because the levels are close right now, Javo. But as we get the level lead, we'll have that advantage. I kept smelling salt for Gyarados in them. That's why. We've been over this. Gyarados, Charizard, Moltres, Ho-Oh. I understand if they're on Brock, we lose. Even with smelling salts. But at least if I run into a Pelipper or Mansane with smelling salt, I have a chance here. Why even learn EQ, bro? Alright, let me end the YouTube poll. Hold on. Alright, here we go. I'm going to put on the White Herb after Liam. Sublime Muse. Gamba is closed. Hop it. Now this is a Pokemon I don't have to risk Meteor Mash on. Super low BST. I have super high attack. Boop, boop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm clip farming, dude. Overheat was the play, dude. Overheat would have killed, man. Overheat would have killed the Hoppip. Trust me, bro. No, there was no pressure there. You guys were as shocked as I was that that lived, bro. You guys were as shocked as I was that that lived. All right. Give me the controller. As if, dude. Yeah, get an E4 attempt and maybe we'll talk. Maybe you can have the controller then. Alright? Alright, that's cool. If you're following the channel, you access to free follow must show that you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded
I didn't
the
lose,
system.
Lytorius lost.
General
I got
Pepper has
second.
turned to a new Starfox team, headed by Fox McCloud
Remember
to
when I
save
beat
Gonaria
Kaizo in like
and
400
free the
attempts and you had to
Lilac
give me
system
300
once
subs?
again.
I remember. Oh, come on, dude. That's really bad. Crit. Boost. Boost. Hey, I just killed you. Oh yeah, we got Shedinja coverage now. Ba-dum, ba-dum. There's 3. Give me the boost. Yo, Vanilla Brock, dude. Get a job, Onyx! Get a job! White herb wasted on a sweet scent. Unbelievable. Levitating rock. Should have boosted. I guess you're right. I guess I really should have. I should have known beforehand. Boost! Yes! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby. You've got boost power. Confirm we're faster. Wrap it up! Bring it home! They're already celebrating our victory back at home. Okay. Back to the lab, Dialga. Easy dubs. Thank you for telling everyone to doubt. Meteor Mash. I didn't want to drop Meteor Mash. I didn't want to. I needed you need strong moves for Brock, man. I didn't want to drop it. That's why I kept it. All right, show me Shedinja coverage. Yo, give me like Aerial Ace or something, my guy. Come on. Conversion 2. That's close. That's close. Nice. Almost, dude. Almost. Huge. You're dancing with me? Thank you. Yeah, I said like throw like 100 on doubt. So now we have really good PP for Mount Moon, which is good. Conversion 2 lets you become the shed. True. Nice boober. Thank you. I grew them myself. Dot 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 Ray Big Cat. Let's go ahead and do some change in where the moves are real quick. The struggle does hit Shedinja, yes. Yo, Silverwind clutch! Let's go! Look at this guy being good at video games. That's me, dude. Brock's TM was conversion. Conversion 2. I have already forgotten. Low PP is basically Shedinja coverage. It's true. Chegg! Drill Peck would be awesome. Oh, hey. I know Hoot Hoot. This is where we're going to be using Spelling Salt right here. Stuff like that. Can Magmar evolve in this mod? No. Magmar is the final evolution. Yo, shiny Geodude, dude. Is that a shiny? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna fight one more trainer and then I gotta run ads. Nice. You love ads? Me too. It makes me money. Yeah, this thing hits like a truck. For sure. Yeah, I did some of that last night, Jedi. Dude, what is going on with the audio? I wonder if my headphones are going bad or if it's Biz Hawk. Sounds fine to me. Might be my headphones on. Yeah, it might be my headphones then. Okay. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. I won't find any trainers while ads are playing. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube if you're hanging out over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. Get lots of awesome YouTube short content over there. So we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I think my headphones might be going. So. Dude, I'm pretty stoked for Lights to run later, man. I think that's an E4 attempt for sure. I'm pretty stoked. Could just be your hearing. All right, easy now. Easy now, Grandpa. Why am I still using in-ear headphones? I like in-ear headphones. I don't really like the over-the-head ones. I could set up speakers. That's the other thing I could do. Cold rain would kill him. Search this. He dual streams to YouTube now, iOS, so you're good. Yeah, he's had a couple eye scares. I don't get how speakers work with a mic. They can work. La 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 la. Yeah, my earbuds, like, they do hurt after, like after a full week of streaming, but they don't hurt that much, so. We want this guy next. Yo, what's up, Baguette? Yeah, suction cups prevents us from getting swapped out, yeah. We back? I got about 40 seconds left. So some people you might be out, but some people might not yet. Depends on, like, a lot of it has to do with, like, your region, how recently you got hit with ads and that kind of thing. How enhanced will you draw the picture if this makes Safari? What do you mean by enhanced? I don't like that word choice. Welcome back from ads. If you got hit with ads, appreciate you sticking through them. Thanks for doing those type of ads. Yeah, anytime. Omniboost. Omniboost. Oh, Execute did have pressure. Frustration. Dang it. Wow, wow.
Salt spin.
Yo, man, Soul, thanks for the Prime and the 25 months. Thank you. I changed to a lightweight wireless headset years ago just for the comfort. A wireless headset. Do they work really good, Flo? I wouldn't mind trying a wireless headset. They're awesome. Boo, my wireless headset is fantastic. They work great. So I had a headset when I first started streaming that had like a built-in mic and everything. And I hated it, to be honest with you. So, 2.4 gigahertz wireless is the way to go if you want to do that. So, I have a Bose wireless headset. No one from work says it's bad. I don't know. I mean, like, these work fine. I mean, so. Oh, I like SteelSeries. I use SteelSeries for my mouse, which I actually need a new one. Because SteelSeries actually makes mice that are, like, big enough for my hands. I feel like every other mouse is, like, too small. I'm not a big fan of wireless anything for PC. I switched from SteelSeries to HyperX for a headset, and I love it. Hashtag humble brag. No? Yeah, we're doing Professor Layton tomorrow. We'll start with... Oh, boy. We're going to be starting with Super Kaizo, but we'll be switching to... Professor Layton later. There'll be like evening, get snug and chill sections of the stream. I'm gonna notate that I use Meteor Mash. I love you some Layton. I need to play more of them. Yeah. This is a playthrough I've been looking forward to, like, or rather an incentive I've really been looking forward to. Because I think it's going to create some good, like, clip content. I already set up the scenes for it this morning, but we're going to start tomorrow. Which one? Curious Village? Yes, the first one. Yeah, I have a HyperX keyboard, and I'm not, like, too... You know, it was fine. It worked fine for a while, but I'm surprised at how bad it is, I guess, now. Definitely has gotten... It's showing its age already. So... I haven't had it for that long. Yo, thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. Death Adder V3 Pro if you want a big mouse. I have... My friends have had, like, Razer, and they've always never been big enough. SteelSeries has always been the mouse that's, like, big enough. Razer is hot ass dog shit. Razer was my my original mic once I bought like a real mic actually. It was fine for what it was and what it did. It was fine for like a starting mic. So How big is your hand? My God. I mean, granted, I don't know about the Death Adder, but I have big hands, yes. I can palm a basketball for about like 3 seconds and then it falls out of my hand. What about a cannonball? I mean, that fits in my hand fine. Cannonballs aren't that big. I appreciate you, Black, but I don't. These measurements don't really do too much for me right now. If it's slightly underinflated, there you go. All right, we're gonna do the Magikarp prediction. Is it gonna be a Gen 1 Pokemon, a Gen 2 Pokemon, a Gen 3 Pokemon, or is it gonna be the Carp / Feebas? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. Gen 3, and then Carp / Feebas. All right, you have the poll open on YouTube as well. Good luck. I'm going to be shocked, but it's going to be Carp / Feebas this time. We'll see. Brock's team was Conversion 2. My golden rules for my friends are 1, mic and headset should be separate. For sure, definitely. 2, mechanical keyboards are better than regular ones. 3, mice are personal favorites each person. Yeah, that's fair. I've always appreciated SteelSeries when it comes to the mouse, so. I've always liked it. But I do need a new one, because like the little grips on the side have fallen off. But I've had this mouse for a very long time, so. And I need a new keyboard. The rubber on the side suck? Yeah, I think that's what happened on my original one way back in the day, like in college too. I think the rubber on the side like failed. We're gonna be at Safari Zone with like 280 attack. Yeah, this thing hits really hard. So. Yeah, people talk really good about Logitech stuff. So. Or at least I found people like talk about it well. So. Number 1, baby. Number 1. It's a sign, dude. It's a sign. We finished the Wolfie video yesterday, by the way, for anybody that missed it, where he ranked every single Pokemon ever, and I called it. Kyogre was ranked number 1. Gen 3. Why is one orange? It's 1 star is orange because we started as a 3-star Pokemon and we upgraded to a 4-star. Kyogre is basically Carp / Feebas? Not quite, not quite. It's close though. Team of 7, Leaf Blade. Oh. Nest Ball. Spent the rest of my evening trying to complete the end content in Scarlet. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, no, it was a fun video. I've never really done like React content before, But for that final 100, I think I looked at my stats. We had like 1,100 people just watching this video together. Which is why, like, I made sure, you know, I tried to make it, you know, send people his way, you know, like, hey, go like the video, subscribe to his channel, all that, you know. It was a lot of fun. It genuinely was a lot of fun. What am I making my own list? I don't know. Time to react to Markipliers? No. Absolutely not. Get out of here. I subbed a wolf, so it got him at least one. Oh, yeah. As a barbarical truther, it made me upset. You have to admit, barbarical's pretty damn ugly. And not a lot of people like it, to be fair. Is this a guy I just take on mandatories and hope I just, like, have enough attack to kill them? I mean, one level gives us a lot of additional attack. Aerial Ace is TM 17, so we're not getting that from a gym leader. Smagmar is cool. It is cool. Ooh, PP up. That's actually really, really nice. I think I'm just going to probably slap that on Earthquake immediately here. I feel like that's not... I can wait on it, I guess. I guess I don't really need to do it right this second. So, my dad taught me this when I went off to uni. Or, sorry. Just go on eBay and search the parts. Tons of companies buy in bulk, sell surplus cheap. My dad taught me this when I went off to uni, and I just did it again last week. Okay. I will keep that. Wait till after Shedinja. Alright. Nah, I should just wait. I think we're going to be using it in here because, like, we want to get as many, you know, as much XP in here as possible, but... Are you excited for a Bug Dragon and Weewa? I mean, I would love a Bug Dragon. I think that'd be dope, so... I have a Poison Heal. I have a Para Heal. So I'm going to get another level. Oh yeah, just a heads up. If you're interested in champions, I just reworked a lot of the channels in the Discord. The comp battling channel is now VGC/champions. So, like, it's still the same channel, but I just changed the name of it. We have a dedicated trade channel in there now for, like, the game, not Pocket, like the card game stuff. And then I have a dedicated channel for the Draft League stuff. If you're interested in the Draft League, check out the Community Events channel for the form. Fill that out, and we'll get you in on that when the time comes. I'll just Earthquake. Seems like a glass cannon. It is. I thought about using Smelling Salt on that Chinchou there, but 330 BST. Yeah, let's do it. Big Chag! Good XP. That's 4 points to attack. That's good. Smelling salty, yeah. Crack the egg. Crack it. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, let's go fight Mandos. And we're going to try and get as much XP in here as possible after. This is a Pokemon where we might want to prioritize like trainers with higher level Pokemon. I don't know, actually, because we want to try and get Silverwind and Smelling Salt one-hit KOs, so I don't know. We'll just go based off vibes, I guess. DP Moonrock. Raikou. As long as we have speed, we should be okay. Nice. The item in this room yet? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, no, I did. I would love Drill Peck. Drill Peck would be really cool. Toot toot. Oh, did Raikou have pressure? Raikou did have pressure. That's annoying. That's annoying. Vanilla. Only an elite gamer like you catches that? Shut up. I'm going to notate that I used Meteor Mash here. And not Smelling Salt. Magmar the Boobhead. That's true. Well, his Japanese name is literally Boober. That's why I name him that. It's literally Boober. Da, 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 da. Magby is like Booby. This is Boober, and then Magmortar is like Boobist or something. It's really silly. All right, no heals. That sucks. So we need to get as much XP as possible then with no heals. We need to just kill things. That's the best way to make use of this Mon. Yeah, I'll fight this guy, sure. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. I don't think it's because it like of boobs. I just think that's the way it translates. I don't know. I don't know enough about language. That's my Silverwind noise. Good noise, thank you. Bum ba da ba da da do boo da 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 do. You was sued for 27 million? What? This is clearly a reference to something that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, Burn Heal definitely sucks here, but it's alright. Did this also have pressure? Was that also pressure? Was I at 4 or 5? Oh my god, that's so annoying, dude. Frick you, horse. What's up, flaming dude? Vanilla Dialga, yeah. Under pressure, Pushing down on me, pushing down on boom, baby, boom. All right, let's how do we decide between what's the best option for us? Probably just skip the guy with 3 17s. Definitely avoid the 21. Yeah, well, I mean, I have my earthquakes right now, so I guess this is fine, actually. 3 17s is probably ideal here. Boop. Yeah, I think we do this, actually, and see where we end up. Squirtler Charizard. Good XP for Meganium. We take that. Boop, boop. Suicune and Raikou in here. No, that was not pressure. I was at 2 earthquakes. I was at 2. You pay this much.
This thing is yoked, I believe.
This thing does a lot of damage, yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Then for Silver Wind? No. That was my second Silver Wind used. I used one on Capturing. Yeah, I mean, that's worth it. This is a 500 BST Pokemon. This sucks. Chose wrong here, so. Mash him. Could have. What is our coverage without ground? Steel Pokemon. Okay. I used the PP up already. I'm going to gamble a little bit. I'm going to gamble this guy to hit 31. It's the lowest level trainer remaining, so it should be very minimal risk here. Yeah, running into 2 pressure Pokemon with Earthquake really sucked there. It's okay, though. Nah, I'm not full clearing this. It's not worth it. Not worth a max elixir. Yeah, +5 is really good. We don't have heals, so we want to be as high level as possible. So anyways, we started mashing. Alright, we'll go ahead and go now. We will leave now. There's only 3 trainers remaining. We got unlucky with pressure on Earthquake. That's okay, it happens. But we didn't get a contact ability. That could have been worse. So I'll take it. We want more Gamba? Nah. This is fine. We didn't find heals. 31's good. Yeah, 31's good. So no, about above average Mount Moon, yeah. Full HP means you could probably fight more. Yeah, I don't mind leaving a couple stragglers though, because like it's very low reward because it's not going to get me like an extra level here. Unless I take like all of them, and even then I don't think we're getting it. So because like with Smelling Salt and Silver Wind being at 2, I doubt we're going to be able to full clear anyway. So this is fine. Leaving here is fine. Completely fine. Anything more is, I feel, overly greedy. Overly greedy. Bridge Rival, do we win or do we lose? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. Bridge Rival, do we win or do we lose? Polls open on YouTube. Rivals Ace is a beauty fly. It died to smelling salt at level 14 when I was level 19. OG Hatter, thanks again for the prime and the 10 months, dude.
Breaking me at all.
Do you smell that, chat? Do you smell it? Fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the cricks, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Sniffer. I'm gonna keep this Persimmon. When did they release post Brock DLC? The moment I decided to keep Meteor Mash for Brock. Because Meteor Mash was huge for the Brock fight. Yeah, Reptar. Get the item behind the house. All hidden items that aren't in dungeons are banned after Mount Moon. So I cannot grab that item. Do we need to keep Silver Wind is the question. It helped me get more XP in Mount Moon, for sure. And it helped me have an easy answer for Cacturne, Celebi, and Meganium. So. You won't tell? Oh, okay, I'll go grab it. Getting a ton of follows, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Oh, yeah, we ran into Deoxys, too. Keep follows anonymous, but I like thanking people for follow. What does my ability do? It means I can't be phased out with, like, Roar and Whirlwind and stuff. Does this still kill? It does. Boom! Dude, one time I was watching a really, really big streamer, and I won't say their name, but they're very, very famous, very big streamer. And I followed, like, you know, and they had followers, like, on screen. And the followers were, like, moving and going really quickly or whatever. And so I was like, all right, it'll probably be up there for, like, 3 seconds. I followed, and my name was up there for, like, 5 minutes. I was like, I was in so much excruciating pain. I was like, please. I was like, just end me right now, dude. Oh, it was so obnoxious. Oh, man. Ah, this is a long time ago. This is a long time ago. It doesn't matter who it was, chat. Was a hot tub IRL streamer? No, not quite. Ooh, the Omni boost. We're boosted, baby. We're boosted. Ding. You beat Misty? Nope. I have to clear the bridge before fighting Misty. I want to be buried in salt. Trainer Loud AF sent out Loudred. That is funny. Let me see. Loud AF Oomphy. Yeah, there you go. Right, might as well check for contacts. Why did we talk about another streamer? We were talking about anonymous followers, and I was just talking about a time where I like was in a stream, it had like 2K plus viewers, you know, something like that. And like the follows were coming in really quickly, so like, you know, I was like, okay, my name won't be up there that long. And the moment I followed, sure enough, my name was up there for like 5 minutes. And I was just like, oh my god, please, please someone follow. You want to motorboat these poggies? Huh? This was a long time ago, though. It was like when I first started streaming, like 5 years ago. Do we really have 1.7K? We're only at Misty. Thanks for watching, everybody. Levitate. It used Thunder Wave. Oops. It's paralyzed. Oh boy, Paraflinch. I can't wait. Yep, there's one. There's two. Gamers heard a real woman streaming. We keep it real, dude. We keep it certified real. Oh, wow. What's... Bro's got some beef to him. Almost 250 on YouTube? All right, chat. If you're over on YouTube, you want to do me a huge favor. We only have 67 likes. Can we bump that up to like 100? Can we get this to like 100 with 240 people? That would be pretty cool. Why say that? I wasn't thinking. It was literally at 67 likes. What do you want from me? I was just reading what it said. What do you want from me? Thank you, gamers. I really appreciate it. I boosted it to 69. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind the 6-7 thing. I think it's like kind of funny, you know? I know you're just fooling around. What do you want from me, man? I genuinely wasn't even saying it like that, though. Like, for real, though. I was very much like, hey, we have 67 likes. You can tell because I said 67, not 6-7, you know? Alright, come on. Give me Drill Peck. Please give me Drill Peck. Please give me Shedinja coverage. Give me Drill Peck. Give me Rock Slide. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Let's go. We're gaming. Okay. What do we get rid of? I mean, this is what we use against the flying Pokemon. Do I get rid of Smelling Salt? What do I get rid of? I could get rid of Meteor Mash because we're gonna start out leveling everything. 106 likes. Let's go. Not another 20 minutes. I'll make it 30. Salts is not good, that's for sure. Salt is definitely not good. Brother, if you drop mash, I'm unfollowing the stream. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. You're actually bluffing. Hard bluff. Insane bluff. Yeah, it's got to be salt, unfortunately. I like having the consistency, but it's definitely salt, right? It's definitely smelling salt. Because rock ground, let me show you a little secret, chat. Check this out. Ground, there's all these flyers we can't hit. You can't hit these guys. You can't hit these guys. Watch what happens if you add rock. Magic. It's literally like magic. The only Pokemon you can't hit for neutral is this guy. And we have Silver Wind and Meteor Mash for this. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of smelling salts. That's the way to do it. Same PP. I like Silver Wind. Silver Wind, like, we've seen 2 Celebes, and the Omniboost chance is a win condition, so. Been watching since, like, Attempt 5000, just subscribed. Yo, thank you, Alex. Thanks for subscribing. All right. Now we can 100% say dropping Overheat was correct. So, yeah, but the thing with, like, that pie, like, Earthquake, if Earthquake isn't killing a Psychic Legend, Silver Wind's likely not killing. It's a 20 power difference. Like, it's still 20 power, but, and that's nothing to, like, scoff at, but, like, if it was Mega Horn, like, obviously, like, it's doing a lot more, but. Kurt! I saw that. Did you unfollow because I dropped Overheats? Oh, nice crit. Been watching for 2 years, just unfollowed. You fricker. Sometimes you gotta stand by your principles. That's fair. I want to get my Silver Wind back just in case. I don't like being on an even number because of pressure. So. Hey, we have Rock Slide for Scarm now. Did Animal Lover get to ask his question? He should be untimed out now, so if Animal Lover wants to ask their question, they can. Just fall over, will ya? You have to be kidding me. I'm not, yeah, I'm doing it. I don't have any heals. I gotta go for it. I gotta heal it. Overheat wouldn't work. Flame Wheel and Sacred Fire are the only ones that work. Whew. That's so annoying. It's the #1 Pokemon for a reason, man. You marked minus defense? I know. I think it is low defense. I just think it has absurdly high HP. That fish is crazy. How do you know that, you genius? Yo, this thing has Levitate. I think Light describes his chances, I think, perfectly, which is just the Pokemon that live hits, he just has to hope that they don't have ice moves. I mean, that's really the reality of the Dragonite. I do think it should be an E4 attempt, though. Like, I would be very surprised if he does not get an E4 attempt out of that Dragonite. I think you can just, even without seeing, if he dies before E4, he got absurdly unlucky. So. We get the notes, baby. The notes. The notes. Boober arrive. What happened to, it's his Dragonite's alive. Light has a Dragonite, so. You're 10 minutes behind. I was about to say that, yeah. Brother, fast forward. I owe you 16 alerts.
1 year.
Yo, H2 Ombre. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, he evolved into Dragonite. That's the only way to get it. Do we beat Misty? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. Pause Polay. Yes, pause Polay. Confusion means dead boober. That's why I put on the person. YouTube polls, no payout. Hey, there's no reason why they shouldn't be involved. You know what I mean? Alright, I got another new Misty song, by the way. I got another new Misty song. Yo, what's up, Sky? I hope your 24-hour stream was not that bad. Yeah, Pi, YouTube did kill gas, yeah. I can't get ad revenue if I play gas on stream, so it most certainly did. Salty is a big 24-hour stream advocate. I'm never doing one again. So. Well, Twitch will just mute your VOD. YouTube will just take away your revenue. So. I survived, raised 5K for the charity. Awesome. Yeah, no problem. H2 Aubrey, thanks again for that prime. Let's do a 24-hour stream for Champions launch. No thanks, boss. I'm good. I'm good. I am going to start stream early, though, on the 8th. Nino was already trying to talk me into going live Tuesday night. Because he thinks it's going to be like a global thing, like Tuesday night release. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. But I'm just going to go live Wednesday morning. 24-hour Voltorb flip. Dude, I need to have Voltorb flip on the ready. Champions comes out on your dog's birthday. Yo, happy birthday to your dog. That's awesome. What kind of dog do you have, Godson? Never say never. How many subs to subathon? I stream enough, so. Probably live Tuesday in Australia. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gonna go live like 9 p.m. Eastern Tuesday night or whatever that is. I'll probably like do the tutorials like off stream and like just boot it up Wednesday morning and get right to it. Am I hyped? Yeah, I'm hyped. A Belgian Malinois? Belgian Malinese. Oh my god. It's adorable. I love shepherd-like-esque dogs. I used to live with a German shepherd. He was like my best friend for a while. Not even kidding. He was like literally my best friend. Oh yeah, yeah, the Maligators. Yeah, they're like the cop dogs. Yeah, duh. They're supposed to be super protective. Yeah, they can be. It's a SWAT team on 4 legs. Yeah. Once I'm in the gym, you can't leave for heal? Yes, correct. Yes. A gym is what's considered a dungeon in ironMON. Correct. What did you say? They have cop alligators in Florida? No. But our cops are, like, taught how to arrest alligators. I'm not even kidding. They are taught how to arrest alligators here. That's, like, not a joke. Yeah, they literally put them in handcuffs until like they can get a trapper out if it's like causing danger or in a public place like that. Yeah. I wish I was kidding. That's a real thing. No, they don't read them rights. But yeah, no, that's legitimately a real thing. I don't follow hockey super closely, but I'm a Lightning fan. Adam 15 alligator in custody. We're code 4. What the frick? Now, like, if an alligator's in a public area, you know, like, cops and deputies are taught, like, how to, like, handle them until a trapper can come out. A trapper being someone who handles wild animals. And they literally, like, teach cops how to, like, bring the alligator's front arms behind its back and handcuff them. Like I said, I'm not kidding. Like, this is a real thing. This is a real thing. What's up, Sonny? Thanks for the 115 Street Street. Yeah, because handcuffing them isn't ridiculous. It is funny. It is funny, but you have the right to remain silent. Hiss. All right. So we got another new song for Misty. We were doing the ultimate version of Big Blue. We were doing Big Blue for a while, but I think what I've decided is Misty's kind of like Brock #2. Am I crazy? Because, like, a lot of it really boils down to how Mount Moon goes, right? And you might not have heals. So, I've decided, why not play Corneria again? But a different one. Let's do it. Back to the lab, EBAT. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Rock slide. Get oh. Alright, this has pressure, but this is my first silver win. Ah, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay. Keep EQing, baby. One to go. Keep EQing, baby. Just keep hitting EQ. Easy, Jim. Easy, Jim. Cool. 151 attack, baby. GG's. Easiest Misty in a long time. That was a very free Misty. So, what the hell? It's over? It is over, yeah. Chat, if you can guess the TM, you have earned the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. That's right. One lucky viewer is going to be able to gift a sub if they guess it correctly. Smelling salt. That's really funny. Splash, Sludge Bomb, Sketch, Egg Bomb, Conversion 1, Return, Water Spout, Shadow Ball, Flame Wheel, Whirlwind, Morning Sun, Leech Life, Confuse Ray, Check Bomb, Thunder Wave, Geomancy. Feeling awfully dangerous here, huh? Soft Boil, Twin Needle, Mega Horn, Double Kick, Ice Beam, Focus Energy, Charm, Overheat, Bug Bite. That's not a here. Razor Wind, Memento, Metronome, Flamethrower, Self-Destruct, Bolt Beam. Over on YouTube, we got Taunt, Self-Destruct, Explosion, Thunder Punch, Focus Punch, Tombstone, Aromatherapy. What is it? Now that's funny. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. Because I already have that, chat. I don't know if you get the joke, but... Boop. And he can learn it. He can learn it. It would say not able if I can't learn it. It would say learned if I can. So, that's really funny. So we were getting it regardless, essentially. Yo, Den Den, thanks for the Prime and the 12 months. Appreciate you. Yes, for the Safari pivot. It can be PP refresh if I can learn conversion 2. So yeah, that it could PP refresh by doing that. Yeah. That's really funny as Rock Slide. If you guessed Rock Slide, I don't make the rules, but you gotta gift a sub now. This moveset is gas. This moveset's fun. Do you make the rules? Hey, wait, you do make the rules? No. How much PP will you leave with this Mon? I'm going to go for my standard benchmarks, I think. Because I have no heals, probably, right now. So I think I'm going to go for some standard benchmarks. Clear the mandatories here. Try to get 40 before Boat Rival. And then go from there. And this will definitely die to Rock Slide. What does this need to be, a 5-star? I'm not sure. I haven't seen it, Beitora. Do I take Flamethrower if it shows? Nah, I think my physical attack is just outdoing my special attack so much that it's not really worth it. Brock's TM is conversion 2. Misty's is Rock Slide. Alright, chat. I'm going to run ads. I'm going to get up and take a stretch break. And we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Go see what Monty's up to. We'll be right back. I won't fight any trainers or anything until the ads are done. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube if you haven't already. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes. I really appreciate that. And BRB. What is Light's Dragonite? Light's Dragonite is really good. Confusion is gonna hurt. Yeah, we haven't been confused, luckily. I've been putting on a person berry in dungeons because I'm afraid of it, so. Yeah, the attack stat's pretty absurd, for sure. Big time, big time. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome to the YouTube chat. The stream likers got Rock Slide from Misty, for sure, for sure. All right, well, we continue. Thanks for sticking through the ads. If you got hit with them, appreciate you all. I went ahead and got my laundry out of the dryer and pet Monty and gave him a treat. And I did the hip flexor stretch because that stretch owns. That stretch is so good, dude. It's so good. Da 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 do 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 do. Silver Wind. Hey. Taking notes. Yeah, I'm still very much trying to understand it still too, for sure. What, a kneeling lunge? No, like, so to stretch my like hip, I've been I don't know, it just feels really good. I lay on the ground flat, and then like you bring one leg up to kind of like make like an arch, and then you put the other leg on it like a hip flexor. It's called a hip flexor. And then you you turn your body to like essentially try and touch the floor with that leg. It's so good. So good. That's a butt stretch. Butt and hip, I think, yeah. It's really good. I do well on YouTube Shorts, can't seem to get live off the ground. They changed how YouTube Shorts work, so I've been having to figure it out again, because they don't just like start them off and shove them to 1 million people like they used to. Like, they recommend them a lot slower now, which is interesting. But I'm happy with how they've been doing overall. It's gonna hurt, actually. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, I found another levitator. Dude, if it happened in the reverse order, oh, that would suck so much. Yeah, it's vanilla gasoline. I didn't start getting any of your shorts until I was subbed. Well, there's not a lot of ironMON content on YouTube, so that's not too surprising to me. It is popping up more and more. There's a couple of people that only do like YouTube stuff for ironMON, that they don't do live stuff, which is interesting. Weeping Bell is also levitate. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, but I will check Malachi. I'll wait until it's time to get the HM friend, but yeah. What is this mon? Holy. This mon's pretty good. Yeah, I heard your Blastoise got to E4 during the one I raided into. That's awesome. That's super sick. Leech Seed is just the worst. No, the abilities do not follow evolution. In this, Kevin, no. Rock Slide. I'm looking for levitators is what I'm doing. Yeah, Meteor Mash is our only contact move, which is funny because it used to be like reverse. Everything was contact except Silver Wind, but now we're mostly non-contact, so. Dude, I only go for Dugtrio if I have like a Master Ball or something. It's just too risky otherwise. Or if I'm a really fast Pokemon, I don't mind doing that too, but still think Lab Legendary should be allowed. A single one past Brock in 24 hours. Yeah, their early game is rough. Like, cause their XP curve's different, so their early game is brutal. No contact, just like my parents. Dang, that's tough, Kevin. We have perfect coverage. Earthquake Rock Slide hits everything but Breloom, but Meteor Mash and Silver Wind hit Breloom, so. Yeah, Super Duper like is something I think will come eventually, but I don't know how soon, or I can't tell you. I am interested in doing it. I mean, that's an idea me and my channel had as well, so. It's just Super Kaizo, but when you reach Safari, it becomes double battles. I think it's just called Duper. Actually, I think it's just called Duper. I think the full name is Super Duper. Yeah, I mean, it's something I want to do eventually. Like, but it's so hard to say what the roadmap of my stream right now is. Super Kaizo, Professor Layton, and Super Kaizo starting tomorrow, and then Pokemon Champions on April 8th. And then I will have more information on what the future looks like once I get my hands on Champions. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to play Professor Layton. I think it's going to create some funny content for sure. Yeah, the first one, Curious Village. I've never played one before. You're never playing Super Kaizo again after Champions comes out? Oh, pie. There's no fooling you, man. There's no fooling you. You're smarter than you look. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum. What are the odds I have on this mon to make Safari? It's pretty decent. Win Super Kaizo over Champions? It's not like I haven't been trying. I have actively been trying to do that. What is this monster? It is exactly that, a monster. Yeah, I can only grab hidden items in dungeons. We'll hit 39 off this. We'll hit 40 off the gamblers, and then grab all the items, and then boat rival. HP. Alright, this one will die this time. Last one was 27. The level gap was smaller. I'm okay with this XP. Not exactly excited about the EVs I get from that, but whatever. I sent you an important DM.
Dolphin!
Salt Pet.
Pi, we need to be in a call. Get in a call sometime. Yo, EJ, thanks for the prime in the 8 months. Champions release day co-stream? Not the release day, no. I'm sure Pi has a lot different plans than I do for release day. So, but I'm sure we can do something eventually down the line. But I'm sure we have separate plans for release day. Cool boober you got there? Thanks, I groomed them myself. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Surge or tunnel first? Probably just surge. Just get as many levels as possible for the tunnel. I would actually really like something like Return. Something that's just 100 accuracy that's really strong next to Earthquake would feel really, really good. Yeah. Well, that scared me. I mean, Blastoise is a Pokemon, even though he has high HP and defense there, he has enough BST where that Bone Ring could have done a lot more damage, so that's why I cursed, so. That Bone Ring could, and it has 2 chances to crit me, you know? Like, that's what that reaction was for, so. Would I take Aerial Ace? I'm not sure. Yeah, that might be the play, Mystic. Rock Slide, Flinch. I mean, he didn't do that much damage is the one thing, so. Red. I'm new here, so as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Mine is Flareon. My favorite Pokemon is Exeggutor. I love Exeggutor. He's a goofy, dumb idiot. And that's why I like him. Because I'm also a goofy, dumb idiot. How would you rate your stream between PG and MA? I would describe my stream as PG-16. That's how I would describe my stream. Like, I might slip like an F-bomb or whatever, like here and there. Like an you know, whatever. But I do not try, like, we keep it pretty tame, you know. Yo, Totem King, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I hope stream is good. When my dad calls, it's 18 plus, yeah. Yeah, we might occasionally bark at someone's dog. I say frick more than the actual F word, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, PG-13 is allowed 1 F-bomb. That's why, like, I describe it as PG-16, you know, like, I feel like that's the best way to describe my stream. Yeah, Totem King, thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out for Totem King? I hope stream was good. They hang out in here quite often, so I hope it was good. I hope it was fun, and thanks again. Dun, 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 dun. Boat rival, do we win or do we lose? Give you 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Yeah. I read the second one, Amane, and I'm probably gonna respond to you here in a second. Yes. Is it now PG-16 because you don't allow shirt removals? Yes. Jack, I have to delete that. I have to delete that, Jack. Don't say you're... Just don't do that. Viewer, your age... do never joke about your age, please. Never joke about your age. Didn't think? It's okay. But... I got too drunk, so I had to raid LOL. I hope you had a good time, Totem King. Thanks again for the raid. No, it's okay. You're fine. But Twitch is very serious about age. And I have staff members that hang out here. So if you joke about it, they will have to nuke you. So, yeah. Just steer clear of that, please and thank you. Yeah, you're good. Trust me. I know you're just joking. But, at least, I hope. But, just be careful, please. I've had a mod. Like, this is how I know how real this is. I had a mod joke about their age once. And they got blasted off the face of the earth. Didn't know where they went. And I wasn't... And it's because their account just got permanently deleted. So, so, yeah. Yeah, don't do that under... Yeah, don't do that. Alright, I picked up a second person, so I'll actually put it on for this. That mod ever get their account back? Yes, but they had to like send Twitch their like driver's license and shit. Trust me, it's not worth it. The heck is this? I might as well roll an Omni Boost here, to be honest. No, they're actually no longer a mod Warhammer. Funnily enough. So. Was it Slim? Yeah, it was Slim Slendy. It's always Slim Slendy. Classic Slim. This is Super Kaizo. This is Super. Okay, very good. Congratulations, believers. Yeah, this is, I think, the only Gamba that should be as one-sided as it is. This one, I think I've lost to this twice, funnily enough, but it was both times, it was Perish Song and like Mirror Coat or something. So. Yes, we do have perfect coverage, Leslie. Sorry if I missed that. And I also have a PP Max now, which is kind of cool. And I have a Max Elixir, too. No, in the rules, in Super Kaizo, you have to fight the rival and then immediately leave the boat. You're not allowed to get additional XP. It's a sad but honest rule. Have you peeped the score? I can take a look. Boop. 61 points. What's a 5-star? 67? Wasn't on purpose, I promise. Is it 64? I think it is actually 6-7 for the for 5-star. Say it right. No. I'm sorry, Striker. I'm sorry. It is 67? Okay. That's really funny. Because it was before the meme. That's funny. The location is just Mount Moon and Cerulean Cave. For Chegg. Empty Safari? We're barely through the list. Yeah, I'm working down the list. Don't worry. We'll check Shelgon. We will. We will. What are the faves? Boop, boop. Typhlosion, Gengar, Crobat. Pretty good favorites. Why did people stop sabotaging your favorites? I mean, sometimes they still do. Yeah. I have plenty of time. We should be able to get to the safari today. Hey, look, Eevee's there. There we go. Favorite. Dang. You can check ironMON. I don't know what I have for Eevee right now. ironMON Connect should show it though. I don't think I've picked up a stone. Went to a celebrity's house today? Oh, that's interesting, mister. Have a safe drive home. No stones? Dang. Look, we caught Kyogre, chat. It was the Magikarp. That's number 1, baby. That's number 1. Sure, I'll check Ludicolo. I'm allowed to have as many Pokemon Center heals as I want in Super Kaizo. Hey, Machamp, okay. Hey, Magmar, let's go. I'll pay 100 subs if you can Ludo pivot. Okay, I'll try my best. I will try my best to make it happen, dude. Clearly says 382 though. But it's number 1. It's the number 1 Pokemon ever, according to Wolfie. We finished the Wolfie video yesterday on stream. If you want to watch our reaction, we did 100 to 1 yesterday. It's the last 2 hours of stream. Spoiler. We gotta go Machamp. I'm down. I like Machamp. No, you're number 1? Oh, thank you. Sableye, Scyther, sure. Yeah, I'm not the only thing that I have qualms with about the top 10 is honestly Mimikyu. Mimikyu and Fluttermane should have been swapped for sure. IMO. So. I think that's my only issue with top 10. No, come on, man. Yeah, Eevee's looking like the best option right now. Which I'm not upset about. Yeah, Fluttershy, yeah. I like Fluttermane. Fluttermane's sick. Umbreon had Intimidate. Nice boob. Thank you, I grew it myself. We have to pivot at the Safari Zone, so what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for a Pokemon that's available now and in the Safari Zone just to get a little bit of information. But I won't be pivoting until I get to the Safari Zone. It's a small amount of information, but it's still information. Yeah, physical attacker looks pretty good right now, but it's also hard to say for sure because our attack stat is really, really high. So that could be luring us into a pretty false sense of security, so to speak. Alright. We're gonna look for a Pokemon real quick. Okay. Aerodactyl. But why pivot? You have to pivot at the Safari Zone. Like, it's required. Why even check Whiscash? I mean, it's still information, you know. Yeah, survival is the one that has limits. Oh, hey, Balloon. I don't have a Master Ball, so we're not going to bother with Diglett Cave. There's just so many. Yeah, no, I get you. There is a lot of rules. That's why we're answering them. And don't be overwhelmed. There is a lot of rules. We know that. This is elevator music. It's supposed to be video game study time music, so, but it does sound like elevator music. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. I'm just looking for like a Stone Evo or something that at least gives us some info. What's Professor Layton? It's a game on the Nintendo DS that's like very puzzle based. And I have a Florida education. So it was one of our September incentives. And it's going to be like our comfy like second half of stream game this week. So was Eevee not reachable? I don't think it was, no. I'll double check, but no. Yeah, it's actually a really popular series. Are you playing on your real Nintendo DS? Yeah, I set up the scene for it this morning. Nah, we don't have any stones at the moment. I had the game on my DS. It's legit a fun game. Yeah, a lot of people talk really well about it. So. Scorbus. Assume no helping with the puzzles. Definitely don't help me until like I'm giving up. Yeah, I think the game has a built-in like hint system though. But yeah, we're gonna have no help hint spoilers because I think the magic of this playthrough will definitely come from the fact of me struggling. So it does have a built-in hint system. Okay, yeah. So we'll just use the in-game hint system, and then you guys can laugh at me. We're gonna condition chat to where if you have figured out the puzzle before me, you're just gonna say I got it, and that's it. And then you put a smile. I got it. Smile. Did we check Benectric? I don't think we did. I love the Layton games. They're amazing, fun, beautiful, and challenging. They have such a great and wild storyline. I actually watched the Layton movie this weekend. Let's go badge when they don't answer. Yes. If you're a Pi viewer, you could spam badge. I'm okay with that. Everyone spamming, I got it. Smile as soon as... Yeah, I that will definitely happen for sure. Looking for anyone. Can we also do streamer doesn't know? Yeah, that's fine. This is definitely one of those playthroughs where I would definitely encourage making fun of me. As long as it's not like personal. Yeah, that emote's gonna be perfect, Gray. The dumb emote's gonna be perfect. Yeah. But yeah, I set up the scene this morning because I know the game uses like the touchscreen a lot, so I have like one where the bottom screen is like bigger and one where the top screen is bigger. So the music on the title screen is really good. That's the only thing I experienced today was the title screen music. It's really good. It's not looking good, chat. I feel like we're not gonna get a valuable HM friend this run. Okay. I mean, Altaria, I mean, we're not gonna get, like, any info from a level 8, but whatever. I mean, it's there. Let me check Kecleon, I guess, real quick. Alright, let's just grab, Altaria. That's fine. I like Altaria. It's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, it looks like about 15 hours on average, Fel. Yeah. Big friend. Yeah, because I know Pi's played it. I asked him 41 HP. And I also like just looked it up. Ooh, it's keeping Aeroblast. That's really interesting. 41 at 8 is pretty high. And this level 8 has Vital Throw, Rapid Spin, Aurora Beam, and Arrow. Would you consider playing other puzzle mystery games after? Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly down. One thing that's beautiful about doing like the incentives like this is just putting me outside of my comfort zone and seeing like what is fun and what works like on the channel and what people like and that kind of thing. The lava could be considered, I could have, but I'll just take Altaria. It's fully evolved, so at least it gives us like HP information. Yeah, we can check if it learns Rock Slide. That's true. I can do that literally right now if I wanted to. Not able. Dang, that's tough. Salty Blueprints run for next year. I'll be honest, I've tuned into DGR playing that recently. I don't know what the hell's going on, so I don't think I'm like learning anything, but he looks so lost the whole time. It's really funny. Persona is a game I've been told by lots of people that I should probably avoid. Secret Power. Ooh, this is really cool because it's only 70 power, but it's non-contact and really good PP. That's what makes this interesting. We could axe Silver Wind and never have to worry about PP. Or I could just get rid of Meteor Mash because I have Earthquake Rock Slide now. Silverwind's PP would be a liability. In Erica's gym. Oh, we're keeping Rock Slide for sure. Earthquake, Rock Slide have to stay. It would be between Meteor Mash and Silver Wind. This does give me a nice option into Breloom. Secret Power. I do kind of like over Meteor Mash to not rely on accuracy checks as much because we do have plenty of attack. You know what I mean? And then we're fully non-contact, which is really nice. Like Steel doesn't actually do anything for us, like coverage-wise, especially with Rock Slide now. I think with our attack stat, I think we get rid of Mash. We have to mash Levitators. All the Levitators have been unevolved Pokemon, yeah? Can I search by ability? Onyx, Weeping Bell, Ghastly. Onyx, Weeping Bell, Ghastly have been the Levitators so far. Yeah, but I can just Rock Slide it, yeah. I mean, yeah, Onyx would be annoying. Onyx would be the only annoying thing that we're aware of. Yeah, no Onyx after 30. So that's kind of nice. Meteor Mash is nice for that scenario. But Secret Power's double the PP. Yo, Ark, thanks for the YouTube member. See, you got Butthead. Where's Beavis? Yeah, no, oh, for sure, Jimmy Sama. I agree with you. I'm just trying to think. How many rock Pokemon, like, are there? How many rock slide? Rock ground. That's what I need to know. I need to know how many rock ground Pokemon there are. Oh, Bug still hits them for neutral. Yeah? Oh. We know Earthquake can hit you. Yeah, and Silver Wind can still hit them for neutral. It doesn't feel good, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Mash. I think with this attack stat, missing is how we lose, and lowering the odds of that being a factor is really good. Yeah. Mash did its job. Mash did its job, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Fawn, for sure. Silver Wind hits super effective on Cradily still, actually. We got Rock Slide? We did. We take a moment to appreciate how stacked this Magmar moves have been. Yeah, the learn set's been really good. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Secret Power, Smelling Salt. Yeah, it's been really, really good. Yo, YouTube account 550. Thanks for the YouTube, MB. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the accuracy column looks way better now. Yeah, it started with only what? What did we start with? Oh, yeah, we didn't have any of these moves at the beginning, did we? No, we had Silver Wind, yeah. We have Silver Wind? Yeah, we had Silver Wind at 8. I think Silver Wind... I mean, Silver Wind can go eventually, yes. Because it's lower in power, but... I like that it's non-contact, and I like that it hits, like, Meganium. Like, there's a lot of big grass Pokemon that it hits, which is nice. And it hits the Lati Twins stronger than Earthquake does. Barely, but that Omni Boost can save you. Omni Boost can literally just win you a fight, so... No way we got rid of Mash? Yeah, we did. I think it's a fair assessment, to be honest. So. I like Mash, and I fought to keep it for Brock, but it's done its job. So it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, accuracy is just invaluable with a glass cannon like this. Mash is good. I like Mash. I am a big stan of Meteor Mash. I really am. But accuracy is pretty invaluable. And Secret Power PP is kind of necessary for Erica's gym. So. Please don't say the phrase, time to say goodbye. Yeah, and it provided no additional super effective coverage. It's really just there in case a rock ground Pokemon happens to have Levitate, really. And even then, Silver Wind can hit for neutral. Which doesn't feel good, obviously, but at least we have a way to hit it. It's a lot of HP. Streamer fairy types! True, 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 true. Da, na, 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 na. We started at 23,497 today. It's a pretty good day. Only bombed through like 30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we have a PP max. That's true. Whoa, we didn't take 30 minutes to discuss secret power? Some of you are so annoying. You know that? That looks like good HP to me. And by some of you, I mean Warhammer. You're right, Cherna. That's a good one. Bro, I'm here for the vibes. Understandable, understandable. The Sir Walter.
Let's get Boober to Safari.
Let's get Boober to Safari. Damn, no heals. Well, no heals, chat. We haven't found a singular heal. No, this is a pivot. We haven't found a singular heal. We found status heals, though. We have found status heals. We got Rock Slide and Secret Power? Yeah. Don't need to heal if they're all dead. I suppose you're right. Suppose you're right. No, I can't take Swords Dance. I wouldn't have enough PP. Like, if this was a regular Kaizo run, we would try and fit Swords Dance over Silver Wind, yeah. But... Yeah, Typhlosion's a favorite. His HP stat seems incredibly high. But we can check that real quick. Must have pressed up like a frame too early. Yeah, this was on Route 2, right? Mag Marbles? Yeah, Route 2. Whatever I had resisted Silver Wind, and I could tell it had high attack. Is that only viable with fewer status items? No, early Rick is viable with this build, actually. Is Rock Throw the best type? I mean, Rock Slide is. Rock Slide is. Horse. You had a Hoot Hoot. That's right. We got out of the lab with a Hoot Hoot. And we had Hustle Rock Throw for the Beauty Fly in the lab, and it one-shot it. I had a lot of HP. Fighting Electabuzz is funny. Dunch Lover Spooba. Like Yoshi? You discard Yoshi, you're an animal. Ooh, that sucks. Hey, let's go. Back to neutral attack, baby. Go. I can't. I'll admit keeping Silverwood was the correct play. Yeah, it's been really useful. It's been really, really useful. We have perfect coverage. EQ Rock Slide covers everything in the game except Breloom and Secret Power. And Breloom can hit, or Secret Power and Silverwind can hit Breloom. So. Blastoise lived an attack. Blastoise is the #1 Pokemon right now. What do I hit Onix with? If we're planning a moveset around Onix, which is a Pokemon we won't be seeing very much longer, is not, like, a good play, IMO. Like, we literally can't... The only place we could still see Onix is on Lieutenant Surge right now. That's the only place we can still see Onix. So planning around Onix doesn't feel correct. He has 6 of them. That's impossible. 2 of his Pokemon will definitely not be Onix. We haven't done Surge yet? Yep. But we're about to. Right now. I hit 44, and then we're going to go Surge, Rock Tunnel. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me run ads now, chat. They're going to play in 5 minutes, so let me run them now so I don't have to run them mid-Surge gym. All right? Be on the lookout for the prediction. I'll see you in 3 if you gave me the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Yes, I have had a Liam with 2 Rayquaza. It's a YouTube short, even. And then Brock had another one. Is Onix a real issue? No, Onix just has Levitate, and I can still Silverwind the Onix. It's fine. Get those earthquakes back. It's kind of funny. Boober has suction cups. It is kind of funny. Alright. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. Poll. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? Poll is now open on YouTube. And I'm going to go pee. Be right back. we need a heal for sure. Haven't found a single one. The only thing in our bag is the potion we started with. So. Double Lum means I probably should use a Lum walking in here, but I want Lum for Rick Tunnel and Erica. So. Surge and Sabrina should be the easiest gym leaders on average, yes. Are you barking my dog right now, chat? Yo, B-Cap, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright. Sorry about that. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Rules of Super KAIZO ironMON. I gotta beat the game with one Pokemon only. Can't buy items, and everything is random, including my stats, the moves I learn, all of that. That's pretty much the TLDR. Right now, I'm in something called a gym, which is also a dungeon in ironMON. I have to beat every trainer and the gym leader without going back to heal. And I don't have a lot of heals, so... Double Gamba for Switch. I wish I could run multiple Gambas, so... What's going on, Slim Jim? It's going well? My sub is up in 3 days, so I have no idea why it asked me to share that 8-month sub because I never shared it. Yeah, that's probably what it was. That's happened to me before. Not many heals, but a boatload of attack. It's true. A dungeon. A dungeon. Yes. Solving the puzzle first.
This video game has nuance,
is ideal
and it's hard
because
to
of
say
poison,
if it's
yes.
good or bad.
Signified hat, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
A year of salty. What a treat.
I haven't checked Espeon, actually. We'll check. A year of salty. What a treat. Red Maverick, thanks for the 12 months. A year of you. That's a treat, too. Difference between KAIZO and Super KAIZO? Pretty much all the trainers have Smart AI. Okay, that was a lot of HP. Pretty much all trainers have smart AI, and I can't pick up hidden items anymore is the big difference. And you'll see when we get to the Safari Zone, I have to throw this Magmar away, which is not great. But it is what it is. Yeah, the moveset's really good, Miss Misty. Plus 5 attack. Almost 200 attack on this bad boy. Yeah, Rock Slide hits Shedinja. Alright, gamers. We are at Surge. On average, this should be the easiest gym leader. On average. Not even Agatha in so many resets? No, Bruno is my PB. But, I mean, that's still really good. So, this challenge is the most unfair challenge of all time. So, at least in Pokemon. So, get ready to shake your dolphin dumpers. Let's get it. This song owns, so let's do it. Not even champion, bro. Whoa! You're me and I'm a you. Intimidate? That's so annoying. It's alright though. I'd rather get intimidated on Surge than Erica. Haven't seen this. Okay, really good info, no HP. This has a lot of HP, and this is the ace, so that's a little scary, because I have the Intimidate. Okay, he's going to heal it. That's enough HP to where Super Potion won't heal it to full, so this should be KO. Just marching, dude. We press the A button. We keep pushing it. GG. Who needs heals? Da 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 da.
Well done!
Confusion, which is the status condition I'm most afraid of. Thank you, Fat Cat Stud. Let's pay out the prediction, baby. Do we beat Surge? Yes. Alrighty. Yep. I'm not fighting any optional trainers at this point. I saved a lot over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers here. Coincidence again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trainers here. So that's 11 trainers. There's 4 in Mount Moon. That's 15. Energy powder, crispy nut. Yeah, some of these names are pretty funny, yeah. I'm gonna go crazy, I swear to God. So what do we at? 15 trainers? There's 16 trainers. 17, 18, 19. I have repels and Pokeballs already. One, two. So we have 19 trainers left over, which is pretty good. A little, one under than I would like to leave, probably. But hey, it's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? The main thing is I left a lot of trainers east of Vermilion. That route to me is like the most optimal route to leave behind, because a lot of the trainers have a lot of Pokemon on that route, and it should be easy enough for like any level Safari pivot. So this Boober's a beast. Breast. I played Yu-Gi-Oh pretty casually, very casually, I think is probably the better way to put this. And Espeon is in Safari. I'll say this extremely casually. And when I was working for 911, we had Secret Santa one year, and I asked for those Yu-Gi-Oh Speed Duel decks, so I could keep it in my locker at work, so we could play Yu-Gi-Oh when it got slow at work. Which lasted a couple months, but then we got kind of bored of it. But it was fun. We got our entertainment's worth, that's for sure. I played 5 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time in 10 years yesterday. I had a blast. My buddy Ryan has a Yu-Gi-Oh cube. Like, I have a Pokemon cube. He has a Yu-Gi-Oh cube. So, which is awesome. Do I miss working with people? Yeah, I do. Hidden item? Alright, as long as you don't snitch. As long as you don't snitch. Yeah, I mean, I do miss working with people. I do miss it. Like, I obviously, you guys, if I wasn't like, if I didn't have like a chat, I would definitely probably go crazy a little bit, that's for sure. But just having interaction is nice. I can definitely tell my social skills have actually regressed a little bit, for sure. I could definitely tell my social skills have regressed a little bit. Like, genuinely. Rory, thanks for the Prime in the 15 months. Wait, really? I honestly think I have regressed a little bit in my social skills. Yeah, genuinely. Rory, thanks again for that Prime in the 15 months. In what way? I feel like I have a hard time just like a harder time like just being 100% myself sometimes. And I think it's just because like being with someone is the same, like it's different than like just chatting with people online. Chatting people online I think keeps me somewhere like, you know, at a good level, but I do think like in person I struggle a little bit. Like at the gym, like I ran into my old work partner, like literally her name is Jessica. At the gym I literally ran into her, and like I don't know, I felt like I was bothering her, I guess, you know what I mean? But that was like somebody I genuinely considered a friend, I guess. Literally crashed into her? No. I'm probably overthinking it a little bit. Probably. I'm probably overthinking it a little bit, for sure. Stupid trying to interact in social scenarios now. It's not far from the majority of your social interaction meaning texting your friends. Yeah, true. We've been moving for the last 3 years, so 90% of my job is driving and not talking at all. Yeah. I have a friend where he is not able to order food in fast food chains. That's kind of wild, actually. So. I get that everyone here right now is here right now to be here. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have actual physical interactions with people. I do, but it's just less. It's mostly people I already had a relationship with, you know, in some capacity. So, talking to like new people is a bit different. Like when that old woman at the gym was hitting on me, like I didn't really know what to say to her at all. Like I didn't even know how to joke with her. I was just like, no, I'm not using that machine. Like, I don't know. I don't know. How old is old? She was probably late 50s, early 60s. She was an older woman. Like, but she looked good for an older woman. Yeah. She looked very good for an older woman. 100%. Oh, I have a Lumberry on. Why am I running this off?
Here I come, tougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle, I'd rather flex my muscles.
Did she look wealthy?
On that note, happy resub Salty. Thanks for marking this occasion with that story.
I'm gonna be real with you. Zero chance anybody in that gym is wealthy. I'll just rock slide because this. Ah, dang it. That's really bad. That's a lot of damage. Neo, thanks for the 38 months. Really appreciate it. Please keep the run alive. Well, we're off to a bad start. So hopefully, like, I mean, because that was a high level trainer, that's why I opted for Rock Slide over Secret Power. But, I mean, we were due for a Rock Slide miss. It's been very good to us. So, we were due. Alright, cool. That's why we always need good accuracy. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, that was a crit. 8 trainers are mandatory. Okay. Now we're definitely going to look for some secret power targets when we need it. Lower BST. Lower BST stuff. Stuff that we know had like lowish HP if we fought it before, that kind of stuff. Glover Lover Isopod Man. Trace my suction cups. Bag is unfortunate. We haven't found a single heal. We found status heals, but we haven't found HP heals. Have to rock slide this. Doing Ironmon, running my own rules, basically regular Ironmon, but with one Pokemon and nearly beat Brock first time, getting better. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, you absolutely can like take the rule set and then modify it as you see fit. Like at the end of the day, it is a self-imposed challenge. I think the one level 38's probably better. The other guy has 2 level 30s, though, which is pretty low level. I could probably get some secret power value. Yeah, the Mischievous HP was insane. 2 level 30s or 1 level 38. 38 is a high number. I mean, we should one-shot level 30s, right? Like, that's... yeah. Like, no matter what. Worst case scenarios, I have to use 2 earthquakes here. Haven't seen this yet, but I'm gonna trust. Okay, shouldn't have trusted, but never punish. Yeah? Think so, Black? Alright. I'll take that. Good value. Okay. 4 down, 4 to go. Why is it biting this? Because it changes animation based on your, like, surroundings. I didn't mark this. Oh, it's because I was like 31. He was only 15 on the bridge. Thank God I didn't EQ. Thanks, Starbright. Grew it myself. Chat's probably sick of that joke at this point. Check our rogue to only communicate through bids. This thing has a lot of HP. I'm gonna rock slide. Ah, that's really annoying. Yeah, the animation changes based on the secondary effects. Okay, that's low attack at least. That's low attack at least. Alright, 3 to go. 3 trainers to go. HP is not an unlimited resource we have. We do not have any heals. So any damage sticks right now, which sucks. How are you so unlucky with items? I don't know, man. Somebody asked about Light's run earlier. Yeah, I'm really excited. If he's live when we go to end stream, we'll definitely be rating it to him. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, good miss. That's stab high jump kick. Better lucky than good, dude. Holy crap. Better lucky than good, man. Hell yeah. A flinch would have been nice there, though. Right, we have plenty of earthquakes now. There's only 6 months remaining. We have 9 EQs. We're sitting real pretty right now. Yeah, high jump kick, if you miss, it takes recoil. That's a little bit of a scary Pokemon for sure. Probably mid-attack. Nice. I probably mark that low HP, high defense. That's probably more accurate. Okay, it's annoying. Come on now. What's your problem? Attacked into E speed, you wanted to waste 1 PP and then hit me? Frick you, man. Yeah, Silverwind is nice because, like, it's just a non-contact and it hits the Psychic Pokemon, which is real, real nice. What's up, Snacko? Alright, last trainer, 3 Mons, 6 Earthquakes. Looking pretty good. Care Endeavor? Yeah, Endeavor's obviously scary. Okay, we just fought this at level 35. We know Earthquake kills this. Still no heals, but the Mushroom is a nice little find. Yeah, we have 2 tiny Mushrooms, actually, so that is a good find, actually. But we need a heal. No! 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 The room is cursed. Or the room. The run is cursed. The room. Ah, man. It's over. Tiger, stand that high. Do you think it's challenging marking things? Yeah, it is hard to market. It's a bit misleading, but as long as we go in with the mindset, you know, with our new Pokemon, if it's a physical attacker, like, hey, these notes are based off of the Magmar, who has, like, base 200 attack. Like, so we just got to keep that in mind when we, pivot, if we get there, of course. But yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind. We're keeping that on, actually. So we gotta fight the tower rival. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this Safari for sure. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes, we do. Level 49 Shadow Ball. That would be intense, actually. Shadow Ball would be an interesting roll. Not fighting the trainers outside the tunnel? No, I'm not going to fight any non-mandatory trainers at this point. I'm only going to be fighting mandatories. We have really high attack. We have a good enough move set. We just go at this point. Like, the only thing, like, the items is the you know, the thing here. We're definitely fast enough. We have the surge boost, you know. We just need 1 big heal is what we want. If we can get 1 big heal, I think we have a really good chance of getting to Safari. Otherwise, it's 50-50, as everything is. All right, Tower Rival, do we win or do we lose? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. I have lost a run here recently. But I also was... His ace kind of directly countered my Pokemon, so... Alright, polls open on YouTube. Good luck. Yeah, we have the attack boost from Brock. We have the speed boost from Surge. We do a lot of damage. Yeah. Best I can do is an Oranberry. I'll take it. Is there anything we feel like we need at 49? No, this moveset should be good enough. We have enough PP now. And we're definitely strong enough. We just need to be careful on our... We just have to choose our secret power targets correctly. Because we need to take one-shots as much as possible. What move am I expecting? 49? I don't know. I mean... I don't know. Signal Beam would be really cool. Just getting a more PP bug move. I like Signal Beam. Shadow Ball would be good. Extreme Speed would be interesting. I don't know if I would take that, actually. There are no physical fire moves. Return would obviously be insane. Yeah. The rival has a Beauty Fly with minimum defense. It has high HP, but it has very bad defense. We killed it with Smelling Salt, only 5 levels above it. So I'm going to be using Secret Power on the Beauty Fly with being 10 levels above it. So I'm not going to Rock Slide it. I'm going to Secret Power it. Unless I'm intimidated. If I get intimidated, I will Rock Slide Beauty Fly. No, I don't think I would take Flamethrower, no. I have no knowledge on special defense, so... Yeah, the contact on return is interesting, but I have status heals. Back ball. So what's the hate on the mouse? I hate the mouse. Ooh, it has a move for me. Came in second. It's a new encounter. I'll Rock Slide. Looks like low HP to me, so Secret Power is probably safe on that. This guy has IVs, though, so I don't mind. Like in Erica's gym, on a non-IV trainer, Secret Power looks pretty safe on that. Alright, new move. It used Thunder Wave. Oops. It's paralyzed. Yeah, he has Arbok and great value Arbok. Alright, we're going to take some chip from us. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. No extreme speed. I'll take it. I will happily take that. Tower Rival, we win. Congratulations, believers. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this off. Yeah, it's been a fun run, honestly. A lot of interesting decision making in this. Nice, we found a heal. Let's go. That's our first HP heal we have found this entire run. We did it. Let's go. Huge. Hey, that's another PP max. We have 2 of those now. Check my PC, dude. Check my PC, man. Too many heals, streamer. Shut up. You're so annoying, video game. You're actually so annoying. Oh, you're so annoying, dude. Huge. We love 20 HP heals, man. Changes everything, dude. Talk about ungrateful SaltyDolphin, dude. We can take hidden items in dungeons. This is a dungeon. We did literally triple our healing, funnily enough. That is pretty funny. Alright, we skissued this last time. Let's not skissue it, please. Cool. Repel almost messed me up there. Bum, 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 bum. The super this Dolphin Dumper. One step closer to 100% healing, man. Puzzle Master Hingus. I cannot take the item on the heal pad now, because you can't heal in dungeons. What would you do with chat roasting you? Heals on heals, let's go. Hingus, yeah. Some Hingus, dude. Well, I'm sad. I am sad, chat room. I am sad. Average Joe, thanks for the 48 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. No, you're not allowed to take it no matter what. Hi, sad. I'm dad. Yo, me too. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, bur, 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 bur. I have not used a single HP heal this whole run, correct. I have not been given one, either. Other than 2 potions and a berry juice now. Crazy gains, dude. Crazy gains. Yeah, the tower you get to, we actually get to go in it 3 times, funnily enough. Once right after Rick Tunnel, because the rules state you have to fight the rival. Once after Geo in Rocket Hideout, because of the Silphco and story-based stuff, and then the 3rd time with your pivot. Our TMs are Confusion, Rock Slide, and Conversion 2. So we got some... Yeah. That trainer is mandatory? It is, yes. It's either that one or the Gambler. You have to choose her or the Gambler. You have to fight one of them. And she has the lower levels, so I fight her. That way, the higher level stuff is available for pivot. There's an argument you want the easier thing for the pivot too, but, you know. Gotta try and play to win, you know? Alright, we have 3 item checks remaining, chat. Big fluting, dude. Use the flute to get through. No, we didn't. We have 2 PP maxes. I haven't used either one. It would have been probably pretty close without secret power. What are the rules on Pokemon centers? I can use them as much as I want as long as I'm not in a dungeon. And right now I'm not. So I can use it right now as much as I want. But we're about to be in another dungeon. We're about to be in Erica's gym. Big friend. Oh yeah, Troy, me too. I agree with you. I agree with you. Nice goober. It's a boober. A div. Get it right. Thanks. Alright, 2 items remain, chat. Someone per se wanted to ask you a streaming question. What would be the best way to go about it? Discord DM. Well, there's a water stone for the Eevee. Awesome. Not a single... I mean, we found a berry juice and a potion in the tower, but not a single 50 HP heal and higher. Found the entire run. Classic. Very good. Alright. Because we didn't find any HP heals, I think I'm going to be really aggressive with Earthquakes and just maybe use our Lepa Berry, to be honest. I think that's my... I'm going to be really aggressive with Earthquakes because we have a Lepa. Did I put Rick Tunnel? Or did I put Erica? I did put Rick Tunnel. Hold on. Whoopsies. My bad. Alright, polls open on YouTube, predictions open on Twitch. Good luck. My name's not Rick. Just pivot to the Eevee, man. Double slap. Nice. Entering the Erica fight with a berry juice equipped is going to hit so hard. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. Yeah, I think I'm going to be pretty aggressive with my Earthquakes. I have a Lepa Berry. So I think that's the way to play this because I didn't find an HP heal. I think I just need to hit things as hard as possible. At Persum, I'm going to keep the Lumberry on in case, like, you know, I get Thunder Waved or whatever. With no HP heals, I think we use our best items and we use our best moves. So, nah, the rules state I have to fight Erica first. Even the Flyers? No, not the Flyers. Lumberry it is, baby. Still no heals. Didn't find a single one. Didn't find a single one. Chat. If you're interested in being a part of the Discord, obviously Champions is going to be like a big thing. I just updated a lot of the channels surrounding that. The VGC channel is now VGC Champions. It's just renamed. We now have a dedicated channel for actual trading, for like in-game stuff. We actually didn't have that before. So like if you're trying to get a Pokemon evolved or whatever, we have a dedicated channel for it now. And we also have a channel for the Draft League. The Draft League channel is just going to be for discussing strategy, whatever, and then there'll be threads within that when the Draft League's actually going for each league. So it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited about that. I think it's going to be a really good time. And stoked. So, do you have a team help channel? Yeah, just use like the VGC channel, Champions. People have been using that to help for team building and stuff. Yeah. I got rid of the Legends ZA channel. No one had posted in it since the game like released, so I got rid of that channel. But Legends ZA stuff, if you do want to post about it, you can just put it in like the general area. So, hope the 44 mon isn't a wall. Yeah, I'm hoping. X freaking DD. Yeah. It's also just a really good way to keep up with the stream, obviously being part of the Discord. You don't have to join, don't feel obligated to join, but it is a good way to keep up with the stream, etc. So, I would think so, Staten. Yes, I would think so. When? I'm not sure. It is Ecos. It's alive. Can I join twice? If you want to, gamer. If you want to. Alright, here we go. No HP heals. Every damage we take sticks. So we need to one-hit KO as many Pokemon as possible. I had a lot of HP, so I didn't want to Secret Power it. Well, there's pressure immediately, but whatever. I'm going to Leppa, so it's fine. That's not pressure, that's a horse. I'll show you a horse. Oreo expert Smitty. Huh? No, I think a Leppa should be enough. A Leppa should probably be enough here. Yeah, I learned Rock Slide right before Misty, actually. That's no HP on that, holy crap. Lumberry, Lumberry, Lumberry. All right. Another earthquake that in the future. Should have earthquaked. I said I was going to, and I got greedy. La 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 la. Hey, berry juice, we have one of those too. Yeah. I want to get through here with only using the Lepa, not the max elixir, so saving some silver wins is kind of nice. Yeah, we have to beat everybody in the gym, yes. I want to try and hold the PP max if I can. Dang, that's really tanky. Come on now. What are we doing? Alright, we don't want to run into that guy anymore. That really sucks. 2 rock slides for that is kind of crazy when I have 215 attack. That really sucked. That sucked a lot. Overheat would go crazy right there. Overheat would not have made it this far, gamer. You know that. No shot, dude. Are you kidding? Levitate effing Jirachi? What are we doing, man? That's so bullshit. Ugh. Alright. Good Omni Boost. Good Omni Boost. I'm gonna Silver Wind because he got a defense boost. I was considering using Secret Power, but after the defense boost, no chance. No chance. Alright, well, let's toss on that berry juice, man. Oh, that's so annoying, man. But it's not like Meteor Mash would have helped us in that scenario, so that's just that's fine. Silver Wind still did a lot to it, so it is what it is. This gym is very scary. Silver Wind is physical? I know. It's still Silver Wind still did a lot to it. I still think we made the right decision. Overheat would not have lasted on this moveset this long. We need PP. We need it, man. Yeah, we can Secret Power here, actually. We know this dies. Seeing a lot of Silver Wind targets, man. Alright, no HP on that. Okay, I gotta make a decision right now. Do I PP max Silver Wind? Or do I just try and go the whole gym without it? Because I would say this is like mid to high HP. I could just EQ. And this trainer has IVs. Oh, crap. If I use my Silver Wind, my Leppa becomes a problem. Oh, not if I PP Max. Cyan, thanks for 50 bits. Nah, I used Silver Wind on it before. Okay, we're good. I used Meteor Mash on this before. Dude, my Earthquake PPs, that's such an awkward... If I hit EQ on all three of these Pokemon, my Leppa's not going to proc, right? If one lives, it will. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so I think we need to hold on to one EQ. We need to hold on to one EQ, so I have it on the first Mon of Erica. That way Leppa can proc after I use it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can't we spin EQ and Leppa before Erica? Yeah, I could use EQ. Like, I could just use it for my bag, but I don't want to take damage. Because I have no HP heals. That's the main choke point here. So we kept one of our Earthquakes, which is a big deal. Yeah, exactly, Dino Hack, exactly. Okay. Yeah, let me read this. It looks wholesome. Sorry. Saying hello for the world's most uncomfortable couch. My daughter was born at 1 a.m. this morning. Oh my god, Lift! Congratulations, gamer. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Wow. Okay. This thing has really high HP. I'm not EQing this. I'm not EQing this. Secret power is more. Okay, we gotta decide how we're gonna play this out. Because if I attach Leppa now, and I use the Silver Wind, Leppa will restore the Silver Winds, which is not ideal. How do I want to play this? Yeah, but I have no HP heals. HP is not... I think the safest way to play this is to use Silver Wind, PP Max Silver Wind, attach Leppa. That's the safest way to play it. It sucks, but I have a second PP Max. That is definitely the safest way to play this. Because I have no HP heals. I think this is just a Cacture and I have 200 plus attack. It has very high HP though. Yeah.
I love chegulating.
52 months of KAIZO situations like this, Chris York.
With no HP heals, I can't really afford to like risk the I can't really afford to risk it. It's unfortunate situation. I'm not happy about this, but it is what it is. Okay. Yo, Gummy, thanks for the 52 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. This is the safest way to play this. This is absolutely the safest way to play this. I have no HP heals. Like, any damage that we take, chat, sticks. It's just not worth it. It's not worth, like, eating a hit there. Especially because, like, you know, at this point, we might as well play to, like, save that Lumberry, I guess. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Alright, my pre-rolls are on, but we're not running ads. We're sending it. Chat, if you are in the Twitch chats and you type in this code right here. Right here. Even if you're not subscribed, that emote will show up, okay? This is the song we used to play for Brock. It has been promoted to Erica. Let's do it. Yo, Jimmy with the Prime, 20 months. Intimidate. Oh, that really sucks. God, that sucks. This is the last day. This is the ace, though. I'm glad we have silver wins for this. Beautiful. Beautiful. No Omni? Damn. I might have tried to save the Leppa if I wasn't intimidated here. But since I'm intimidated, I'm just going to swing. There it is. All right. 4 badges.
Well done!
Who needs heals, man? There it is. Crit just in case. Yeah, crit. Nice little critical hit just in case. Yeah, unfortunately, we got put in a really awkward PP situation there. I'd rather play safe than sorry, just because my defenses are really, really bad. So, wish. Also, if we use Secret Power on Cacturn there and save the Silver Wind, because Cradily came out third, Leppa still would have been used on Silver Wind, which would have been bad. So, the way we played it was really good. I think it was the best way to play it. So, yeah, we have Rock Slide TM. Roxas. Oh, there we go. Hi. I was literally just about to call it out. Yo, Gibby, thanks for the 6 months of tier 1 to Roxas. Absolute legend. My lab Pokemon was a Hoot Hoot. Thank you so much. Roxas, by the way, is the person that made the Dolphin Dumper song. So, thank you, Gibby, for gifting them a sub. I appreciate that. I gotta run ads. And then we'll take on Rocket Hideout. Okay, thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. We'll be right back, and appreciate you all. This we're not at Safari yet. We are very much still in the thick of it. Not yet. We're not there yet. Whoo-wee. Dude, I love this Blackberry Dr. Pepper. This drink rocks. Yo, Cole for Christmas. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Steve, thank you for the first time sub. First time subscriber. Can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for Steve121? I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've died in here many a time, so. Yeah, it sucks that we had to use Leppa and PP Max there, but with no HP heals, I don't like risking it. I don't have that backup plan, you know what I mean? But we still have a max elixir. Like, this item is probably more useful, like, for Silphco and stuff. I'm subbed over here. Let's go, full baked potato. Let's go. Correct, Iowa. Correct. Most Pokemon die in 1 hit, so. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Ash? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Erica's the hardest part, but not the last hard part. Exactly. The Geofight is not free in the slightest. And again, no heals at the moment. So, if things go sideways, I don't have a thing to bail me out. I'm here for that Dolphin Dumpy, as you should be. As you should be. We saw a lot of silver wind targets in Erica's gym. That I wasn't anticipating that, that's for sure. I was not anticipating that. Feel like this is going to be a good week of Super Kaizo, chat. If I reach Safari, Light's got his Dragonite run tonight. It's going to be a good... We got Pi online. I feel like it's going to be a good week of Super Kaizo. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Hefe. It's a great type to round out a moveset, for sure. Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are totally weak against fire type. I could be wrong, but I noticed a nice gradual increase of dolphins over the last year. 23K. You know, it's fine, Waff Guy. It happens. It happens. Stream ending? No, I was waiting for ad break. I'm waiting for the ad break right now. I mean, I think attributing it to consistency, trying to just have a good time, setting boundaries. I think a lot of people don't set boundaries sometimes because they don't want to upset viewers, but your other viewers will respect that if you set boundaries. So level 30, I go Secret Power here. I have 22 levels and I have 223 attack. I just need to hold some of these earthquakes for Geo. Like these first two trainers are great secret power targets. Oh, wow. No way you lived. Wow, that's so annoying. Okay. Alright, well now we know at least. This thing is annoying. Got it. Crit and a boost. It's annoying because, like, that HP damage, like, that sticks. Like, I can't get rid of that. I don't have a heal. You would think 410 BST and, again, literally 22 levels higher, we would one-shot, but that's alright. At least it didn't use counter. Yeah, I guess we'll counter blessings, huh? Come on, video game. What are we doing? Counter blessings? Huh. X special. That does nothing for us. Deep Sea Scale, Deep Sea Tooth, Firestone. All right, we have a Fire and a Water Stone, at least, for Safari, but... A second Surge TM. This is like the Dumbreon? Yeah, it is. It's very much like that. Oh, boy. Pokemon I haven't seen yet. And it's a scary one at that. We don't find a heal that's going to turn 18 plus, probably. Yeah, Kingdra Deoxys. This guy ended our Milo, by the way. Remember that? That was fun. I learned a move at 57. We're not going to be seeing that move. I won't hit 57. I saved enough XP to where I definitely won't hit 57. I'll be like 55 or... I think 55 is my guess. Oh, let's go! Finally! Something! Finally, the Rock is back! Like, that's at least enough to where it could matter. So that's at least nice. I have a Rock Slide TM from Misty, which is really good. I have a Confusion TM also. Okay, that's good. That's a good item. But I'd prefer to find HP stuff right now. But suppose that's fine. Sorry, I'm going to do a quick sort here real fast. So I know where all my stuff is. All my good stuff, anyway. Have a card spec as well. That's good to know. Thank you, Unknown. I'm a fan of Boober. And words similar to his name. Or her name. Her name. Goober. Gooner, shut up. Was it a stomp? I had to use my Leppa and my PP Max. But we have a PP up and a PP Max. So. I'm not really ready for chat suggestions on the Safari drawing. Yeah, me either. This is scary. This is really scary. Nice. We like that. We like that. I've gotten 1 PP up, 2 PP maxes, 2 PP ups, 2 PP maxes. I've used a PP up and a PP max on this Magmar. There's our free low right there, Ecos. There's our free low. This is how many heals you have. Thank you, Demi. Thanks for the 3 stream. I won't suggest any cannons. That's really funny considering the name of this. I'm pretty sure that's slang, right? For draw what's in your heart. Thank you. Come on now. Come on now. Ow. Yeah, we'll do some of the Safari for sure. That hurt. Ow. That's why we got rid of Meteor Mash, by the way. That is why we got rid of it. We didn't want to rely too much on moves that can miss. Because we're very frail. Alright, man. This guy has IVs. This is scary. Let's do it. Beach Boy Yaji. Okay. I'm not going to risk it using Protect again. Okay. It shouldn't have a kill because it used Protect first. I didn't want to risk it. Secret Power picks up. Ooh, just I could Silver Wind and try and get an Omni. Actually, I like that. Okay. This barely lives Secret Power at level 30. This has IVs now. Oh, this is really scary. It should safeguard, though. It should safeguard. It should safeguard unless it sees kill. Unless it sees kill, it should safeguard. It saw kill. I'm dead. 1 is not 0. I don't have one, COD girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me, give me, give me. Frick off. Oh. Okay, that's good. Oh, frick off, man! Come on! It lives for sure. I think we go for flinch. We go for flinch. Dude, get a job. We go for flinch. It's our only out. Or the miss! Or the miss! Ow! Kill it! Oh my god.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yeah. I'm dead. It's doing 21. I have two options. I can potion and hope for a 2-turn thrash, risking a crit. Or I could just roll the 90 again. Come on, man. Why does it have to be this close, man? I'm like wiggling my feet. I haven't seen this on a trainer. We still have the ace in the back, dude. It didn't see kill? What? It didn't see kill? Okay. Silverwind is 60% of Earthquake. So Silverwind picks up, yeah? I'm going to play it slow. Because that did almost 75%. It definitely kills. Alright. So we play for an Omni boost. We don't get it. And we have a frickin' Spinda. A frickin' Spinda. New encounter. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Woo! Better lucky than good, chat. Better lucky than good. Dude, I can't believe it got the defense boost on Steel
Well
Wing.
done!
Can we talk about how stupid that is? That it got the freaking defense boost on Steel Wing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was lucky. We got lucky. 100%. Oh my god. Dude, my thumb is literally shaking. That's why I literally slowed down. I'm like, I know Silverwind kills, but I'm just gonna slow down.
I hate this video game.
And make sure 100% it does. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Whew. Yo, Zazman, thanks for the 5-pack, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, F you, F you. I'm out of here. So many rock slide misses. Infamous Gengar with a 5-pack. Legendary bag, dude. That's a SaltyDolphin special. Getting to Safari with 0 heals. That's a SaltyDolphin special, man. Oh my god. Iron War with a 10-pack of gifted subs. Rainbow Slide! Oh, I got a head rush. Holy shit. gonna drink some water.
Rainbow
Gengar, thank you for the 2-pack. Cherno with the 10-pack with another rainbow slide. I think Gorbis very likely doesn't have an attacking move. I think Gorbis very likely doesn't have an attacking move. I think that's my, yeah. I think that's my deduction. Whew. What a crazy fight, dude. Okay. Dude, yeah, it's like Dragon Rage, so it just prioritizes it randomly or something. Imagine that. Oh my god. Wow, dude. Yeah, I'm literally like kind of shaking. That was like that was such an intense fight, dude. That was so crazy. That was such a crazy fight. Whew. Gorbis had Tail Glow. We don't know anything else about it other than it must suck really bad that it didn't see kill when I had like 11 HP or whatever. 16 HP, 11, whatever it was. Man. What a crazy, crazy fight, dude. Thanks again, guys, for the subs. Really appreciate that. Dude, the high jump kick miss. I don't want to say I deserve the high jump kick miss, but I feel like after the rock slide misses and the steel wing defense boost, I'm going to say I earned it. And no heals. All right. 3 trainers in between us and Safari. Here we go. No, it only missed 1 jump kick, to be fair. We found 150 HP heal in Rocket Hideout right before Geo. Yeah, do not underestimate these trainers. I have died to them before. My hands are like kind of shaking still a little bit. I'm going to move really slow. How do you download this? If you're interested in playing ironMON, check out the description of the YouTube player. It has a full, like, it has the link to the ironMON Discord, and it has like a step-by-step process on how to get started and all that. 2 now, Cherna. 2. Yeah, I have Erica's badge, yeah. Thank you, good luck. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, Lefties. That sounds delicious. Right, I've only used Rock Slide on this. Okay. Cosmic Jack, thanks for the YouTube, Memby. You're subscribed on Twitch. And you're giving me a Memby on YouTube as well. You're too kind. Please just die. Haven't seen you yet. You could just die. Oh, that's not dying. That's not dying. That is not dying. It's not dying. That is not dying. That's dying, though. That's dying, though. Frick you, Mewtwo. Loser. Hi, I'm SaltyDolphin, and you're watching Disney Channel. Wisdomaniac, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. 1 gamer left. We in that business called dying. I don't want to miss Rock Slide. This thing hurts. I'm going to try Secret Power here. Nice. Silverwind has been huge. Yeah, we're going to stream the Safari. Don't worry. Yeah. If Tropius crit us a second ago, it would have killed us, yeah. And there it is. GG. Safari achieved. We missed it last week, but hey, we're back. Like we never left. Don't call it a comeback. Well done. Our favorites are Gengar, Typhlosion, and Crobat, I think. I'll double check. Yes. Whew. What a cool Mon. I think this is like the first like pure glass cannon that I've gotten to Safari, other than well, sorry, no. I got a Flareon here that was like a special attacker, but it had way better moves. It had literally like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. It was insane. It's been a long time since I've gotten a pure glass cannon to Safari, I think is a more accurate way to put it. No, this is a pivot. My starter was a Hoot Hoot. Yo, Change! Thanks for the Prime.
Can't wait for the drawing. D.
No, it hasn't been that long since Safari. It hasn't been that long, no. PP Max doesn't cost anything. The only things we count towards the cost are things that you can use in battle. So Rare Candy, PP Max, vitamins, they don't count. Because those are like, quote unquote, optional stuff. Alright, Snorlax. We're running a Snorlax prediction. Will it be a Gen 1 Pokemon? Will it be a Gen 2 Pokemon? Will it be a Gen 3 Pokemon? Or will it be Snorlax / Slacking? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. I'll get the hat, don't worry. And the poll is now open on YouTube. Good luck. I do have a Pokédoll, but I should be fast enough, so I'm not really worried about that. But I do have a Pokédoll in case this is just the fastest Snorlax in the history of Snorlaxes. The Snorlax have a Gen 5 counterpart. No, not really, no. We have Bouffalante, but that's Tauros.
Here comes Bowser.
Licky's Gen 4. Change, thanks again for that Prime. Garbodor. In Gen 5, Crustl's a roadblock Pokemon? True. What's my favorite Gen 5? Alright, let's see it. Gen 2 Pichu? Yes. Gen 2. Congratulations, Gen 2 gamers. Imagine he skissued the bike. That would be so devastating, to be honest. Dave always gets a trainer or two by accident here. It's not. Honestly, it's a little tricky. It's actually kind of like a little tricky, to be honest. We did it! Woohoo! Yeah, this is my first Magmar, yeah. That's sweet fuchsia air, dude. And our only HP heals is 2 potions.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Where is my air? Probably on the ground behind this Pikachu. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Gotta dust it. As I drop my Switch 2 on the ground. This giant, stupid Pikachu my dad got me for Christmas. Like, what the hell do I do with this, man? It probably does make a really good couch pillow, to be completely honest. Probably makes, like, an insane couch pillow. Buckle it in the passenger seat of your car. Okay, let's go grab the TMs real quick first. Just so we can fill out the sheet with that already in mind. Turn me up, dude. Getting turned up right now. This was fun. This was a fun Pokemon, for sure. 14 Air Cutter, not bad. Air Cutter, workable. It's not a bad TM. Perfect. Yeah, for sure, Cherna, for sure. No. Well, Surge gave us Confusion Mystic. And Erica's was Wish, which is bad. Light might spend 2 hours debating Fruit Loops. You can beat him to E4. I'm not racing him to E4. I want him to win before me. Teleport. I think I just heard a Staryu. No, you haven't missed the drawing, no. Glare. Okay, so Glare, Teleport, Air Cutter. Okay. And the items are still bad. The items have still been bad. Yeah, Air Cutter Rock Slide is pretty solid, for sure. Tropius pivot. I mean, he's got Droll Peck, man. Who knows? Who knows? Can you explain what you're hoping for in the Safari for us newbies? A good Pokemon. Obviously, I know. Well, a lot of the information we're gonna get is when we scout the Pokemon. Things like Kingdra just are like best case scenarios. That's Pokemon that are good, you know. Like a Pokemon that you would consider good in the early game would be good now too. Air Cutter on Altaria, it's a possibility. We're hoping to see a favorite too. We're hoping to see like Gengar, Crobat, and Typhlosion. Okay, let me get this Safari sheet set up here, and then we'll make a copy. Safari 330. Make a copy. Alright, let me fill this out. Current Pokemon is Magmar. Our favorites are Typhlosion, Gengar, Crobat. Brock's TM was Conversion 2. Misty's TM is Rock Slide. Surge's TM is Confusion. Eric's TM is Wish. And we found Air Cutter, Teleport, and Glare as Safari TMs. We have 2 Tiny Mushrooms. I know we have a Firestone, and I know we have a Waterstone. But let me double check what we have available real quick. No, I haven't drawn yet. Nothing else of importance, it would seem. Never Melt Dice, Ice Heal. What's up, Niedrick? Hope you're doing phenomenal. Okay, all right, cool. I think we're good to go then. Anyone with the link, copy the link. Let me update the commands. We have a remodeler command for Roguemon. It's funny. Okay, that's updated. So, exclamation point, Safari. Let me copy that, post it in the YouTube chat where I'll make the pin. I'll also pin it in the top of the Twitch chat. All right. Very good. let's last thing I need to do is I gotta decide how much cost this Magmar cost us. It's gonna be low because we didn't find any heals. We only found other stuff. We've got an energy powder, that's 500. A heal powder we used on bridge. That was, where's heal powder? 450, so 950. We used a leopard berry, that's 20. 970. Did we use any other berries? We used one Lums, 990. I think that's it. Berry juice. How much is a berry juice? 100. Oh. So 1,090. Oh, white herb. True. Is white herb on here? White herb does not have a cost. White herb does not have a cost, so... But it was used in battle. We'll see it's free. Alright. Let's draw the damn thing. Let me make a save real quick. Alright, Safari Collage. Alright, I think I see the perfect spot to fit our good friend Magmar in. Perfect. I think I see the perfect spot to fit him in. Between Meganium and the Crobats, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. All right. All right. Oh boy, I get to draw a Pokemon named Boober. Oh boy. Surely nothing will go too wrong here, right? Alright, so we have obviously the flames on the head. Which is what looks like the boobs. Hold on a second. Probably got to start from like right here. Maybe let me lower him a little bit. Okay, I think that's pretty good, yeah. And then the eyes are like right here. It's boobies! That was a family stream. It is. It's like a duckbill, which is like kind of tough to draw if you're not an artist, I would imagine. That looks really stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna draw him with eyes like this. How many unique mons does this make a Safari? I don't know yet off the top of my head. I mean, like, I just draw, like, my best rendition of a duckbill, right? Like, I don't... How do you draw a duckbill? Like this? Like, how do you draw a duckbill? What the frick, dude? This is hard. This is really hard. How do you draw its freaking mouth? What the frick, dude? I don't know how to... I don't know how to draw this. Could somebody pose Pi's, Mamgar emote? Like... Think 2 Pringle chips? That's hard. I don't know. Something like this? Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. Is this cheating? Absolutely. Do I care? Nope. Absolutely. I would have never gotten this shape otherwise, dude. I would have never gotten this shape otherwise. What the frick, dude? I made his mouth so big. Nice. Alright, then he's got like round. Yeah. Okay. Wait, it's Afro Man, bro. All right. I think we draw it holding a rock on one of these arms. Magmar has really weird arms. It's like he's like a Lego. Like it's like segmented arms. Shut up. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. What the frick is this, dude? I'm trying to show him holding a rock. This is what I'm trying to do. This is a rock. There we go. Rock done. For rock slide. Alright, there's rock for rock slide. Back bar. What do we do with it? Her other hand? Put a Band-Aid on her. Yeah, I'll put a little crack. Bro's throwing a turd. It's a rock. Chunk of silver for Silver Wind. How do you represent Silver Wind? It's like kind of what I'm like wondering. A crack? Why would we give him a crack pipe? Hello? Maybe make the rock gray, but Rock Slide is, they use brown rocks. We'll put a bra here. We can put a bra on her. I have seen a bra before. Do not even say a word. I have seen a bra before. There we go. See? Told you. 3 boobs? What do you mean 3 boobs? And it has like just like a flame pattern on its like tummy. Okay. I'll put like little like marks. Joke wasn't funny the first time, Painkiller. Looks cool. Thank you. Oh God, does Magmar have like? Is Magmar just like flat-footed like this? Or does he have like thighs like this? Right, Victoria's Secret for secret power. Ooh, good idea. All right, that's clever. That's clever. We'll put like. There we go. Victoria's Secret. There you go. Incredible detail. Is Pringles for legs? Nah, he got thighs. Okay, so I probably need to like erase a little bit then. Does he? Does he really? Does he really have thighs? He does, doesn't he? Shit. It's Magmortar that doesn't really have thighs. Alright. So we need to get rid of these then. Like a little bit here. Alright. And then we just like... Yeah! Magmar! Magmar! Okay. It's good, sorta. I mean, you can tell what Pokemon it is. Oh. Magmar has like a tail, actually. And it has a flame on the end of it, yeah? Pretty sure it does. It's also got like spikes. It's got claws. Yeah, that's what these are supposed to be up here. Oh, we can make his claws like really shiny for Silverwind. Yeah, there we go. We can make them like a nice silver color. Right? And then we can make them sparkle. Look at that detail. Look at that detail. It's crazy. Where are the suction cups? Oh, dude, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. They're right here, dude. They're right here. Is Magmar mostly red? Definitely red here, here. Is it red here as well? Or is it orange? I know the shoulders are red. Or is it red like here? And then orange here. Shoulders are yellow? Are they really? No. The shoulders are yellow? The tail's red and the spikes are red. For sure. He's mostly yellow. So like this, you think? I think we need a different yellow. We need like an orange yellow. Yeah? Maybe something like this. Nah, it's too orange. Maybe something like this. How's that look? These are red, right? These like arm things. These are red, yeah? This is actually a really hard Pokemon. Yellow tail? No. Magmar's tail's red. You're gaslighting me now. Magmar's tail's definitely red.
Rainbow!
You're actually just gaslighting me now. It's yellow? Nope, it's yellow. Dude, why do I remember him being so red? It's definitely yellow. Look at Sprite. The whole point of doing this is without the Sprite. Would you think of the 10-pack of gifted subs? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Next, you're going to tell me these things on the top of his head are yellow. I mean, they're partially yellow, right? I think it's like this. Yeah, that's right. That's definitely right. If you tell me this isn't right, I'm telling you to get lost. This is definitely right. This is definitely right. What color eyes are Magmar's eyes, chat? Black, blue, green. They're black.
Listen, you crustaceous cheapskate. Monty's been living at my house driving me crazy. All over a stupid dime.
Safari, hell yeah.
Safari, hell yeah. Okay, I think we've reached peak, dude. I think we have reached peak. I didn't see who that was. Topaz, thanks for the freaking 14 months, Gamer. Appreciate that. I'm gonna color his feet. Don't worry. I'm still working on it. I'm working on it. Maybe I use like the lighter red for the hands actually to kind of like show the change in body part here. He has 2 black ankle monitors. Oh my god, he does kind of have that, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot about that. That's a detail. He's got like these like chain things here. Yeah, it's a rock in his hand, yeah. What is his feet color? Red? Oh, now it's red, huh? And you guys are serious? His tail is yellow? You're not gaslighting here? You promise me? Red with white toes? I'm not worried about the toes. Pringle promise? It's 90% yellow. Alright. Alright, now we draw the ground being cracked underneath. Another earthquake Pokemon. Alright, what do we think? I feel like that's not bad. This is a hard Pokemon to draw. I think it's pretty solid. This is a hard Pokemon to draw. Like, legit.
Well done!
Not our best work. But I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Body should be yellow too. That looked weird to me.
Here comes Bowser.
Like this? Oh, you know what? That does look better now. Here comes Bowser. He does kind of look like Bowser. All right. Boober. Attempt. What's the attempt counter, chat? 23. I can't see it, so help me out here. 525. And the cost, what did we say, was 1,090. All right. There it is. Boom. Boober. Very cool.
What a shame.
Very cool. The Crobat was the last Safari. That was attempt 22,896. So, you know, just over 1,000 attempts, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. 700? Can I do math? Oh yeah, it's like only 700 actually. Florida math, dude. Florida math. All right. Well, the Flareon didn't get a partner to be drawn. The Crobat didn't get a partner to be drawn. Maybe Magmar will get a partner to be drawn. Why is it so small? Listen. I just draw them. Whatever size they end up being, that's the size they end up being. Okay. That's just the way it goes. He is tiny compared to like most of the drawings, though. I will agree. He had a tough place. She had a tough place to fit in. All right. All right. We're gonna run ads and we're gonna get started on the safari. All right. I'll see you in 3 VA with the ads. We'll be right back. YouTube. I'm gonna be switching you guys over to automatic ads while we're in the safari zone. Because I'm gonna have the spreadsheet and stuff like on the thing or whatever, so on and so forth. Yeah, I'll compare it to the sprite here in a second. So just a heads, we're gonna turn on auto ads for the safari. I hope you understand. And yeah, so automatic save, but I will be on low frequency. Okay, it'll be on low frequency. Okay. All right. Thank you for understanding. Here we go, baby. Just get a playlist. Dude, I'm so happy we started doing the drawings. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like so fun to do. I really do think it's like super fun to do. All right, let's compare it. How did we do? Oh, wow. There's like no orange on him at all. And it was yellow shoulders. Dang, dude. This is a hard Pokemon to draw. Like, legit, this is a hard Pokemon to draw from memory. That is a legit hard Pokemon to draw from memory. For what it's worth, though, you could tell it's Magmar. You could tell it's Magmar. So, yeah, I got the colors reversed. But you can definitely tell it's Magmar. I mean, there's no doubt about that. So. Where's her batty choker? Oh, my God. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Oh, well, whatever. Boober. Dun dun. Here we go. Time to safari it up. No, the spikes are there. They're just like, you don't see them very much based on the angle I chose. Chinchou 33. Ooh, Vigoroth's cool. Kind of a low level, but hey, it evolves in one, so that's not a bad idea. Because we haven't seen Snorlax yet. Bum bum bum. Sploud 36. Blossom is trash. So I'm glad it's taking a 33 slot, not a good one. Charmander! Char Char! That's one of the rare encounters, actually. It definitely won't get mistaken for anything else. Exactly. That's what matters. Turns out Earthquake's a really good move at getting here. Krabby. I don't have any stones. Or, sorry, I don't have any candies. But I have a fire and a water stone. Who could have guessed? EQ's pretty good, yeah. Swablu. Ooh, Swablu actually has a pretty decent Evo pool. Anytime I'm always surprised on the Evos this thing can roll. So that's definitely worth considering. We're looking for a 45 and a 35. We know Eevee's in here somewhere, Jupiter, but I don't know. Camera up, dang. That's all right. I don't know if this thing would win. It's really squishy. I mean, there's definitely a chance, obviously, but yeah, our learn set was we started with Silverwind and Meteor Mash and Overheat. Then we learned Smelling Salt, then Earthquake, then Frustration, then Rock Slide, then Secret Power. Like, the learn set was actually really good. Yeah, if Kingler doesn't exist, yeah. Yeah, the learn set was really good. I just ran it because I had 30-something attack at level 8. I was just like, YOLO. Meteor Mash, Silverwind. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, EQ was a huge pickup. We spent like 20 minutes debating on what to get rid of when we learned EQ, but we ended up making the correct choice. Obviously, we got here, so. How many high jump kicks did this mon avoid? 2. But only one mattered. Can I bank it already? No, I could, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's a rare, I guess, but. Oh, no, we did not run into Shedidja, funnily enough. Think more than 20 minutes? That's not true at all. So much confirmation bias. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. And a challenge with a lot of luck involved, you know, that's it's gonna happen a lot. If you get to Safari, then that means you made the right choice no matter what. I'm gonna feed the Exploud. Took 2 hours? No, it didn't. What are we looking for? The last encounter. There's a 35 we haven't seen yet. Yes, it's a low level, but I like to just know all the available Pokemon. I read Air Cutter and Teleport as Airport. That's funny. Yeah, Vigoroth is definitely an option too. The bag is horrible, yeah. We didn't find a single... We found a berry juice and an energy powder. They got used at the end. Yeah, I have to pick a Pokemon from the Safari Zone, yeah. Took about 5 hours to get here, yep. Yeah, it takes about 4 to 5 hours, depending, to get to Safari. Oh, no, yo, Somlik. I hope first day on the job went well. How many subs to finish Safari today? Depending on how long you need to decide for EQ. Hey, man, that was an important decision. You get rid of Meteor Mash, you die to Brock. You get rid of Silver Wind, probably nothing happens. But if you get rid of Silver Wind, you have a lot harder time on Bridge. There was like, we ran into Shiftry, Cacturne, and Celebi there. And in Mount Moon, we ran into Latias, right? Or was that on Route 3? That was on Route 3, I think. So, I mean... Do we die to Jirachi dropping Silverwind? I don't know about dying to Jirachi, because its defense wasn't super high, but... we... potentially... I mean, it's possible. It's possible, because it was fighting for speed control. So once it's done with speed control, it's very possible. But it's impossible to know for sure at the moment. Yeah, Erica's gym had so many Silverwind targets, yeah. Yeah, Levitate on Jirachi, so BM, dude. Yeah, PP Max was worth it. I mean, we made it, you know? If you make it to Safari, like, it was worth it at the end of the day. Like, getting to Safari Zone means you get a chance at winning. Like, you can't, like, there's just no arguing that fact. If you don't reach Safari, you never got a chance to actually win. So, yeah, Swablu actually has a pretty good Evo pool, Mystic, so we'll definitely scout it if we can. And just a reminder on YouTube, I did swap you guys to automatic ads, low frequency. It's just because I have too many things open here, so it just makes my life a lot easier. Thank you for understanding. And we're just doing encounters, so it's not like you're missing crazy, crazy content. Rivals Pokemon is Beautyfly. We got out with a Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot was our starter. And that's why you play every seed out, man. Like that, we literally got a run from a Hoot Hoot starter. Like, you always got to play it out if you can. Hustle Hoot Hoot the GOAT. Yeah, Jirachi's only weak to fire this seed, which is terrifying. But its defense doesn't seem super high. I really hope that's the 45. I really hope that's the 45. Oh, it can't be. Never mind. I'm a liar. 45 has to be level 30. Never mind. That sucks. Why are we looking for a new Mon? It's part of the rules of Super Kaizo. Politoed is the 45. Unless Snorlax is actually the 53, but it's very unlikely. Showing up at 38, that's probably a sign that that's... I should have caught that, actually. Ooh, okay. That's good news right there. Loving all the new people today. Seems like GDQ had a very good impression. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I got like 100 follows, Dino. It was pretty awesome. Espeon is a 53. That's really good for us. Like, I have a Confusion TM, which isn't super powerful, but... Thumbnail? Yeah, Espeon's on a thumbnail too. If we catch it at 51, it'll learn one more move. Yeah, rock. Well, no, we learned rock slide through level up, and then we got it from Misty. Is this Sims music? I don't know. Here's the playlist, but I have no idea. Not in the same zone, no. 45, that's not good. 46, I would bank. Should have been 46. Yeah, SP's a good level. Catch rate is not 100% now, but if we see something at a level we want, we'll just save state. Yeah, I'll probably bank a Vigoroth, yeah. Espeon's the front runner right now, but Vigoroth is at 38. And we have a Swablu at 47. It's got a decent Evo pool. Espeon is the 4%. Oh, you know what? It might be the 45, actually. It's been showing up a lot more than Politoed. Politoed might have been the 4%. I don't think we've seen Espeon below 30. It is possible Espeon might actually be the 40%. Did we see it below 30? I don't remember that. It's showing up a lot more than Politoed. I don't think we did. 36. Yeah, I got to do a GDQ showcase. Yeah, sorry I missed that. Did you design the Google Sheet? Major Sevenths designed the Google Sheet, who also designed the website we're going to be using for Draft League for VGC, so they a real one. Yeah, I don't think we saw Espeon below 30. I think Espeon and Politoed are flip-flopped. Thank you, Painkiller. Oh, hello. Well, how about that, chat? A shiny Huntail. Make a quick save states. It's sick. Alright, friend. Because there's no way we're running a level 29 shiny Huntail. Yo, what's up, Boffin? Name it Bat to end the curse and run it? I'm not running it. Is Suction Cup's useless in ironMON? Pretty much, yeah. Shinies for your pivots? No, I'm just catching it because it's a shiny. We might use it as our HM friend later, though. Pretty good for a setup mon in regular. Cool thought. What do you mean? Exactly. Dun, dun, da, dum. Suction cups preventing switch out of the stat boost. Oh, yeah, yeah. Suction cups is not bad in regular Kaizo, yeah. Like, it's still low tier, but yeah. I had suction cups on a ultimate win that had a nasty plot, so. That's a, yeah. Catching for nature can be a little annoying. You got a date on Saturday? I do feel kind of bad though, because I'm kind of flaking on my friends. That's alright, gamer. It's the only time we both had available. That's alright, your friends will understand. Yeah, 45 is what we're looking for Espeon. Results do not disappoint. Isn't it pretty nuts? It's pretty cool. Ta-da. I think I did pretty good, man. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. What would be really sick is finding a shiny Espeon. Now, I know people kind of hate green shinies, but shiny Espeon is badass, IMO. It's like an alien green. It's really cool. Green Speon. I like Neon Espeon more than shiny Umbreon. English dude, I'm glad I'm not the only person in the world that thinks that, because I'm kind of with you on that. So, all right, that's level 45. We're gonna bank this. No, we're not. I lied. Why didn't I save state? Why didn't I save state, dude? Glorp. I don't know. I feel like a lot of shiny hunters hate on green shinies. Especially the casual audience, for sure, definitely hates on green shinies a lot, I think. Shiny Umbreon's goated, but I really like the neon green for, like, the space, like, you know, for SB. I think it just fits. Picklemon Chan is the worst. Dude, shiny Camerupt owns. It's really good. Yeah, it's like a Martian green. Yeah, I like it. It's because some green shinies are bad greens. Got to be better greens. Yeah. What would you say, as a shiny hunter connoisseur, Boffin, what would you say is like a good green? Like, what is a bad green shiny and a good green shiny? Formal dinner night. If you could find it in your heart to stream really long so you can have you on while I sit through that, that'd be really great. I'll think about it, like Carrier, but good luck. Bad green is Ursaring. Isn't the idea supposed to be like a gummy bear, though? Mence is a great green. Jolteon is a bad green. I think those are great examples, actually. Mence does have a nice, like, tealish green to it. It's almost like an aqua-ish green. Jolteon's just looks like puke. Got any info on Blissey or Snorlax? Blissey has died to Earthquake every time we've encountered it. We have not encountered Snorlax. So. I want it to be blue like it's Mega. Yeah, I don't mind Dragonite's green. I'll be honest with you. I don't mind it at all. It's not, I wouldn't say it's good, but I don't mind it. But blue would have been a lot better. But I also think blue shinies are, like, the best. Like, Politoed, Yanmega, and Gigalith are, like, my top 3 shinies, I would say. I think Politoed is the #1 shiny, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think Politoed is the best shiny. Yeah. Psyduck has a great shiny. Yeah, I can bank as many Pokemon as I want, but I can only choose to look at 3 Pokemon. Yeah, Flygons looks pretty good. Poliwrath Shrek. Yeah, Poliwrath Shrek is fantastic. Chandelure, amazing shiny. Chandelure is just like... That's just peak Pokemon design. Thank you, Tanazoid. Like, Chandelure is legit just peak Pokemon design. Ninetales, phenomenal shiny. Phenomenal. That smoky ghost gray is really good. When's green only KAIZO ironMON? I don't know. Kyogre, Metagross have amazing... Yeah, Metagross is like... I don't know. Metagross is definitely in the running for best shiny ever. For sure. You can't really deny that. It looks so cool. But it's just a lamp. Charizard, phenomenal shiny. Ponyta, yes, fantastic. Milo, fantastic. Tropius is a bad green shiny. I can't even think of what shiny Tropius's color is. I thought it was like a burnt red and orange, almost. Shiny Gyarados, even though it's obviously like, you know, it's still really good. The red looks so nice. I don't know, because shiny OG Gyarados is kind of bomb. Oh yeah, it's so good. It really is. Dude, Chi-Yu shiny is top tier too. For sure, Tim. Why are so many shinies radioactive? I mean, I'd rather them be like very different from their original color than like slight shade difference, to be honest. So I don't mind the radioactive thing. Shiny Goldengo is peak. Get out of here with that. You're a Gengar shiny stand. In Gen 3, it looks way better in Gen 3. If there's anything I've learned from playing ironMON, is that like the shinies in this game are just way better. They're so much better. I get dunked on for liking shiny Gardevoir. Shiny Gardevoir is really good. I like shiny Weavile. Yeah. Gyarados is just the all-time classic, dude. Shiny Cursive Plume. God, do not show us a Vileplume in here. Oh yeah, all the Galarian bird shinies are really good. Moltres is the worst one, but it's still cool that it uses the OG colors. Shiny Deoxys, yeah, shiny Deoxys is sick. It's like gold, right? Yeah, it is. Shiny Alolan Muck is good. Wait, is it? I can't remember what shiny Alolan Muck looks like. Salty's shiny tier list. Politoed wins. What is this song? Get me off this. Get me off this. Thank you. Evoltals is cool, yeah. Shiny Clefairy is cheeks. Yeah, I'll go to 300 now. I usually do for fishing anyway. Shiny Mr. Mime? Can't remember what that looks like. It's green. Yeah, the Politoed can be up to 53, and we're looking for the last Pokemon that can be up to 53 right now. How has Spire been treating me recently? I played a co-op round last night with some friends, and we won. No thanks to me. I got hard carried, to be honest. But I have all of my characters to Ascension 5 now. And I lost my Regent run on Act 3 boss on A5. And I'm playing on the beta thing now. Nothing new, you're always being hard carried. Sometimes. There's a beta branch in Slay the Spire you can opt into if you want to play like them trying to balance the game or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like carrier, it's so good. Dude, Shiny Slurpup's really good. I got a sick A10 Necro Clear. Yo, congratulations, Rami. That's awesome. I've leveled up all my characters at the same time just to... It's my first time playing this Slay the Spire, so I'm just trying to get better at the game as a whole. There's our last one. And it sucks. Camerupt again. How fun. Unless this is a rare, this is the 3538. Sounds like a Mario Kart song. Igglybuff? Really? I mean, it's a 36. I guess if it's going to be here, that's fine. This playlist doesn't have timestamps with the songs on it, so... Can you get Surf Pokemon? You have to be Koga to be able to. One of your best drawings? Thanks. Chad had to help me with the bill, like the, you know, the mouth. I was really struggling drawing like the duck bill. Yeah, this is Rainbow Road, but it's a Mario Kart World remix for sure. Squirtle! Squirtle! Confirmation, that's 3538. Cool. Check out exclamation point Evo if you want to check out Evos on the website. Boober to Safari. Today's a good day. Yeah, I like Magmar. I like Magmar. And for even though Magmar missed a couple of rock slides at the end there, made things a little close. Magmar did not miss Meteor Mashes against Brock. And I honestly want to say I don't think it missed a Meteor Mash. I want to say it never missed a Meteor Mash. Yo, thanks, Wash. I grew them myself. What about you? That's not gonna fit, Darkness. So, I'm gonna refund those points for you. Oh, hey, Magmar. What's up, dude? Now, I am not allowed to pivot to the same Pokemon, so I will not be grabbing Magmar. I could probably try and fit in Goth Mommy for you if you want. But I'm not going to include that first part for obvious reasons. That's fine. All right. Magmar has 2 abilities. I mean, there's no way to know that for sure, so. You got hard carried by the high jump kick miss? I mean, I also missed I missed a rock slide that put me in that situation in the first place, so. That's just me getting what I deserve, realistically. Challenge requires a lot of luck, man. My dog just brought me for a walk. What's looking good so far? We have an Espeon at level 45. It's looking like the best thing so far. Yep. Yep. If Light's live when we end stream, I'll be raiding him for sure. I was working on like an Excel sheet so people can tell, but I can assure you if it was redeemed, it's in. That much I can assure you. If you haven't seen it, I'm sorry, but it is random. It is fully random. Nah, the way like the channel point things get redeemed, there's thing called like a request queue that I can literally just go down the list, even if it's like 2 months old and stuff. So Clearzo, that's like a TikTok variant of Kaizo. I only know about it because of Himi. Executor. Should I give it a go? It's hard to say for sure or not. I mean, Super Kaizo is a full-time job. I'd rather like do doubles, I think, than do Clearzo. I think it's too similar to this. The bra has the letters VS on it for Victoria's Secret for secret power. And it's named Boober, so. Chagutor. I like Executor. Armaldo's at a pretty good level, too. Clearzo, it's like a TikTok spinoff that uses like Nat Dex and Fire Red Leaf Green. Himi told me about it. That's all I really know. Stab Rock Slide's pretty good. We don't have Stab though. Alright, we're gonna go grab this and bank this. Learns at 46, and this is the highest level I can get this guy. No, pivot is required to beat Super Kaizo. Banked. Full clear Zo is basically Kaizo, but you're required to full clear every dungeon. Word. It's kind of a beauty if it still needs. It's kind of a beauty if still needed a Pokemon for Safari, like you're showing off how you got here to all Pokemon that arrived late. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's why I like doing the drawings. You know, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Oh, this playlist. I think I need a different playlist. What is this? Alright, that is a better song. I've had a safari where I've gotten 2 shinies before. Let's see if we can maybe pull that off. Yeah, that too, Cherna. That too, yeah. I like that. We need to collab on Mario Kart. Yeah? The only person I'm collabing with on Mario Kart is Dino Hack and Sari. Salty Kart. I haven't played that game since we did. Dude, Knockout's still really fun. What about Misclicks? What about them? It's my favorite video game soundtrack. Donkey Kong Country. Pokemans. Mario. Hotline Miami. Alright, I'm officially changing this playlist. There's just too many duds in this mixture of good. We did make it, yep. Mugenics, great soundtrack. Show me a red Armaldo, level 45. There's one more fishing encounter here. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack goes crazy, bro. Isn't that TOS? I mean, if it is, then I'm breaking the law, baby. Why is it taking you so long? Why not, Neilio? Yo, let's go, Javo. Nice. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's real music, but yeah, it's good. He's a bad, bad kid. Bad, bad kid. Armaldo has been my pivot before. Died in Koga's gym due to no heals. I think Light's D-Knight should be an E4 attempt. I would be shocked if it's not an E4 attempt. Light's just outside of Silphco, but he has 7 badges. Or no, sorry, 6 badges. He has to fight Sabrina still. Want first place in a talent show off the soundtrack? Yo, let's go. Yeah, he pivoted it to a shell god, yeah. We have a Armaldo and an Espeon at 45 banked each. Who is Professor Layton? Professor Layton is a Nintendo DS game that involves me solving puzzles. And I have a Florida education, so this was a September incentive for me to play that game, and we're going to start playing it tomorrow. I will be doing Super Kaizo first, but then swapping over it to for comfy puzzle solving with SaltyDolphin. The Layton games are all very highly regarded, and a lot of people really like them, so we're going to give it a shot. What is my plan for dinner tonight, chat? What do we think I should get for dinner tonight, chat? Oh, I already know what I'm making. Never mind. Shiny Primarina's just blonde? Yeah. Chicken wings, pub sub. I'm having breaded chicken breast with some mac on the side. Is Super Kaizo something different than Kaizo? Yes. So Super Kaizo, I can only... all the trainers have smart AI, and I get less items, and I have to pivot at the Safari Zone. So the Pokemon that got me here, I have to throw them away, just toss them into the water here, and then switch to a new Pokemon. A spam smoothie is my go-to? That sounds disgusting. Alright, I'm just going to put user in timeout 24 hours. And then I'm going to just hide user from channel. There we go. I don't know what that said in Chinese, but it was a big wall of text, so I'm going to assume it wasn't anything good. That's just mad. Thanks. Yeah, if you want to know more, check out the description of the YouTube player. I wanted to translate. Well, you can translate for me, but... I thought you timed out Spam Smoothie Guy? No, I was timing someone out in the YouTube chat. Spam Smoothie is allowed. I'm down to try anything once, you know? I said salty, I love you. Yeah. Except running a Magikarp? Well, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic now. Maldre, that's... Come on now. I just timed somebody out for doing that. I know you're just beaming, but I can't... I don't understand that, so I can't moderate it. Come on now. Ta-da-da. Let's be smart. Yeah, I don't believe it. Sorry, someone said I love you. That's Mandarin for I love you. Okay, gotcha. But I can't read it, so let's not do, you know, let's not do different. Wait, did I see everything? What's my best Pokemon card? What was the last encounter? So I see 14. Electrike was the last encounter. Okay. Wasn't paying attention, thank you. Yeah, I do think that, Vinny, yeah. I think the jump from normal Kaizo to super Kaizo is too high, yes. I think... I mean, but that's part of the draw, right? Like, it's like an impossible challenge. But I do think if you're just looking for, like, an increase in difficulty, you should just do some iteration of Super Kaizo, realistically. Sounds like a question for Google, GL. That's my opinion. Based. Only the tip of the tail is red. Yeah. Thank you, Element. Appreciate it. Yo, our starter, let's go! Hoot hoot! The goat! The hoot hoot! The hustle rock throwing hoot hoot that one shot the beauty fly. I guess that's not too bad. This has not been a good area so far. Drawing Magmar from memory, I think, has been the hardest one. Like, legit. The colors are hard to remember where they are. It's very hard to remember where they are. I was not kidding. Come on, guys. Let's please keep it in English. Let's not be, like, sir, for real, like, stop, like, don't be a shithead. Like, I'm serious. Ash, same thing. Please don't be shitheads. I had a very simple request, and you guys are pushing the envelope. 100%. Thank you, Dino. Looking for a 42, chat. No, it's not that expensive at all, no. I do not speak any other languages, no. Marshtomp always becomes Whiscash. It's got really low odds, doesn't it? I speak fluent in Kaizo. It's extremely low odds. I'm gonna say. I would say Armaldo and Espeon are like the front runners at the moment, but could change. We'll see. Is there any mon in the game that has a big shot at Magmar? I mean, Ponyta probably has the highest chance, if I had to guess. Because Rapidash is 500 and Magmar's 495. So I would guess Ponyta or Vulpix has the highest chance of rolling Magmar. Highest is Quilava? Really? Oh, you know what? That probably makes sense because Charizard and Blaziken have a secondary typing. So Quilava, that does make sense. Shiny number 2! Oh my god, wait! This is like runnable. I have a Water Stone. Wait, I have a Water Stone. This legit could be a pivot. This legit could be a pivot. I have a Water Stone. Wow. We got 2 shinies already. We've barely been in here. Tabler's redeemed any gifters, big spender. That's crazy, dude. Wow. What's the other shiny? A Huntail. Super low level, though. Buy a lotto ticket? Might as well. No, it's not a free pivot, no. But maybe Pi will allow it. It's gonna evolve into Huntail, imagine, dude. Yo, give me 3 months of tier 1 to Tabler. No, I can't check the Evo without deciding it's one of my pivots. It's very kind of you, Gibby. Thank you so much. 2 shinies. And I've only been here for like an hour. And I have a Water Stone. Like, that's legit. That legitimately could be like a Pokemon. Wishing you had Oreos right now? I have Oreo Thins in my pantry. Oh, where are my ads at, actually? All right, I got ads starting in about 3 minutes. People on Twitch. YouTube, you guys just have automatic ads, low frequency. So just a heads up, I'm just going to keep doing the Safari, so I'm not going to, like, you know. No, I can't Evo before making a decision. I'm going to try and finish the Safari. Yo, Cherna! Gifting a tier 3 sub to Element. Thank you so much. Sheesh. And I'm coming in with a 5-pack. Huge. Thank you so much for the double shinies. Yo, thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Back from a 3.5 mile walk. Excited to see us in Safari. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some cardio tonight. How could I not give tier? I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. The odds of getting struck by lightning are higher than getting 2 shinies within 30 minutes. Let that sink in. That can't be true. That literally just can't be true. How's it looking? It's looking okay. It's looking all right. Espeon, Armaldo at 45. Staryu. Shiny Staryu at 45. We have a shiny Staryu at 45 with a Water Stone. We might just have to pull the trigger on that just because of how epic that would be. We've gotten 2 shinies. A low-level Huntail and a shiny Staryu that's actually, like, potential pivot. Staryu is Milo, Gyarados, Blastoise, Fraligator, Larpus, Walrein, Vaporeon, Kingler. Was the Huntail spread? I haven't looked at it. I just caught it because it was shiny. I haven't checked yet, Niedric. Shinies are not free, no. I mean, we have found some decent options. I just haven't looked at anything because I like to know what every encounter is first. Yeah, they're only free kills, the shinies. Yeah, there's one more encounter I haven't seen. Yeah, I'm missing one encounter. It's a level 42. Yo, Ash! Thanks for giving a sub to Yo-Yo. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Someone Kaizo in the early days. Shiny Nidoking? Yeah, that was a long time ago. If somebody sat there and farmed shinies, it's definitely, there's a rule to, like, isn't there a rule that, like, is, do what you think is within the spirit of the challenge? Farming is not within the spirit of the challenge, so. So I'm pretty sure it is covered by that alone, so. The get a job clause. That would be so funny. Get a job clause. Now there's one more here. There's one more in this grass. No, it's looking okay, the Safari. It's looking alright. Then you can't re-enter the Safari, I guess, Mr. Dad. That shouldn't be an issue, though. Should not be an issue. Marshall at 48 seems okay. Yeah, I probably should catch it next time I see it, to be honest. It's been around for like a month or so now, Enlightenment. It's relatively new. And we're getting unlucky here. The bulk rule? What do you mean bulk rule? Yeah, the GDQ viewers get to see Safari pretty quickly, yeah. You know what a pitcher does to a ball? Bulk? Nah, I don't know. What does a pitcher do to a ball? Two shinies? I mean on encountering, sorry. There's one more zone after this one. I don't know anything about baseball and rep, I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. Visual learner, by the way, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, I don't do underarms either. You're probably laughing so much to yourself right now, but I'm so confused. Like, you're probably like, wow, what a freaking idiot. Doesn't know what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I'm not going to sit here and act like I know what it is. You know what I mean? Understand. The balk is basically when a pitcher starts to move like he's going to pitch, then throws to a base, pick off a runner instead. Oh. Gotcha. I didn't know that was like what it was called. Yo, thank you, Iowa. Have a good one. That's a pickoff. Balk is when you... Okay, well, listen, a balk is when you balk the... Let me start over. The pitcher's not allowed to do... This is hurting my brain. I don't mark anything considered until I know what every Pokemon is, like what all available Pokemon are. I have Confusion, Rock Slide, and Air Cutter for the Safari Pivot. Nah, there's a level 42 we're missing. You'll know if it's level 42. There's only one level 42 in this area. The balk rule in baseball is very frustrating because it seems arbitrary, amounting to basically a judgment call by the umpire. I see. Balls in a Polytoad? Oh, that'd be sick. Is it a relatively chill run? I would say yes, but definitely watch. If you want to watch a fight, watch the Geo fight in Rocket Hideout. It gets like, literally a 1 HP moment, so it's worth checking out for sure. It's a very long copy pasta explanation about a balk that ends up not explaining anything. The joke being that nobody actually knows the balk rules. I see, I see. Yeah, if only it was 2 attempts, yeah. Yeah, Erica's Gym got a little spicy, but the Geo fight in Rocket Hideout, if you missed that, definitely go watch that. Definitely go watch that. Actually insanity. Dang, dude. Where's this mon at? No, we never ran into Shedinja. Is Balk up banned? Yeah, the tracker and ironMON Connect should show it too. ironMON Connect should show it too. I'm still scouting. Gonna be scouting for a while. It's ironMON Connect. There's a little thingy right here if you're on Twitch desktop that you can click. And it will show you my Pokemon and it'll show you pivots as well. It's like a built-in API, I think is what it's called, an API. Do you think a lion would get behind the wheel after drinking? No. A lion is too prideful to potentially be in a very embarrassing and horrible situation. I bet a tiger would. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. I freaking hate you. God damn it, dude. Oh, okay. That's... I have to admit, that's kind of funny. I actually haven't heard that joke before. Dun, dun. What is this from? This is Scarlet and Violet. This is the Director's Office song. No, absolutely not, Carrie Arians. Absolutely not. It's all in the Safari spreadsheet, Ash. Dun, 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 dun. That's pinned at the top of the chat, or exclamation point Safari. But the TMs are Conversion 2, Rock Slide, Confusion, Wish, Air Cutter, Teleport, and Glare. Yo, see ya, Jeffrey. Have a good night. What's your favorite route building music from any of the Pokemon games? What is the one from Black and White? That one's really good. You know what's great about ice cream? You can take like any dessert and turn it into ice cream. True. I have Klondike bars in my freezer right now. I'm not a big ice cream eater, but I bought them like a week ago, and I had one, well, it's like 2 weeks ago, and I finally ate one like the other day. Yeah, the ferret one. That one's really good. There's a route in Black and White that's really good. I don't know. Black and White and Black and White 2 soundtrack is unmatched, IMO. It's so good. You see the 42? I'm trying to find it right now, but I have not seen it. Still. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. No, the Safari seems okay. It doesn't seem like amazing, but it seems okay. We're not done scouting it yet, so. Shiny Squirtle next, maybe. The fact that we've gotten 2 shinies is kind of crazy. Level Staryu's 45. And we have it as a shiny, which is pretty cool. We know Espeon dies. We know it has pretty low defense. We know Espeon has pretty low defense. I have found 2 shinies actually already. But the only one that is relevant is the Staryu, because it's definitely runnable. True, Mystic, true. Mr. Shiny Staryu. Well, next time we have to leave, I'll go deposit it in the box. I can't look at it in my party because I can't see the HP on it or whatever. Should have deposited already, but you know. Yeah, hopefully Staryu's scoutable. Honestly, like, I might just do it anyway, because, like, come on. Like, that's so cool. What's up, Magis? What about pancakes? I like pancakes. Pancakes is just a lot of effort. For, like... I guess it's not, like, that much effort. I don't know, but it's, like, messy. Cleanup is kind of annoying, you know. I'd rather just make like sausage burritos like I did like yesterday, for instance. I ate the rest of the sausage this morning with a bagel. Yeah, we're in the Safari Zone. We're looking for the last grass encounter here. I make big batches of waffles or pancakes and freeze the extras. Ooh, not a bad call, actually. Still hasn't chosen a Pokemon after hours? I've only been in here for like an hour and a half. You must be new to Safari. The fastest I've ever done a Safari is like 3 hours. But on average, I would say they take about 5 to 6 hours. Right, Peds? It's crazy fight, man. I don't know what that means, BSB. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know how to react. I'm so sad that Zard didn't even get to fight Koga, man. It should have. That Zard got robbed. Blame Monty? I do. Dang, man, where is this last encounter, dude? It's being annoying. This point, go away. We're looking for a level 42. 42. Eevee can get Charizard, yeah, true. We haven't seen Eevee yet. We know it's in the Safari Zone somewhere, but we haven't seen it yet. What's up, Toasted Goat? Hope the start of everyone's week has been alright so far. Yeah. Got a Safari. Peltrick does not work here now. Yeah, Staryu's Evos are kind of good, but I've evolved the Staryu from Safari Zone twice, and it's rolled Whiscash both times. Which is just hilarious. But surely it doesn't happen a third time, right? I was a big run. I died to Geo. I'm on a massive drought. I had a goated lax with insane tanks move. Groudon comes up, high damage, try to take it like 70%. His secret powers into para, heal the para, he does it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. Decided not to heal the para, Destiny Bond. Oh, that's brutal. It would never happen a third time. Shiny Whiscash would probably be pretty dope, though. That is true. Probably be pretty dope. Threw beef ribs in the smoke over 10 hours yesterday. Pretty great start. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I think he's green. I think Shiny Whiscash is green. Is Light live yet, chat? Negative? Okay. Will Staryu remain shiny? Yeah, when we Evo it, the Evo will be shiny as well. Yeah. I'm looking for the last encounter in this grass, is what I'm doing. Yeah, it is still alive, yeah. I have run shinies before. My PB with a shiny is essentially getting to Brock. I've never ran a shiny out of the Safari Zone before. No, I did not run into Shedinja, actually, at all. Damn, now I'm thinking about Kingdra again. Yeah. Last encounter is Sprout. Oh, God. I have two shinies. I have a shiny Huntail and a Staryu I've caught already. It is a safari hat on my head, yeah. I have my stream up on my TV, computer, and phone. Yo, the GOAT. The full-on support. Yo, see you, John Terry. Have a good night. Would it be allowed to catch an illegal mon to check its stats in Safari? They were talking about that last night. I've caught an illegal Pokemon as my HM from before, but that's kind of different, obviously. But I don't, honestly, like, if you want to use a pivot on checking an illegal Pokemon, I think that should be valid. Like, you can't use it, but you're using up a pivot choice, you know? I think it's fine, to be honest. You're taking... Am I actually 6'4"? Yeah. Like, you're taking, like, a hit, so... We've seen a lot of Pokemon without seeing this level, or this 1%. It's pretty annoying. Oh, I forgot to show this shiny Staryu to Mystic. My bad. I look at the YouTube stream. Oh, okay, cool. So you saw it. Be kind, rewind in the words of a sage of Breath of the Wild. Bum, bum, ba-dum. True. I love Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Good games. Yeah, the TMs are like solid. Da 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 da. One second, chat room. Late night salty. What's good, Left? There he is. There he is. Eating Culver's, very content. Nice. Culver's has like a really good like mushroom burger that I really enjoy. I'm gonna hope this is the 38. Oh my god, just Azaril. Thank you. Da, 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 da. I do like getting Culver's. I'm gonna hope Growlithe is the 45. That's pretty good because I have the Firestone, obviously. When do we continue this run? We'll continue tomorrow. We're doing Professor Layton tomorrow, but I'm starting the day with Super Kaizo. Can you scout the bombs post Safari before choosing? Yeah. Numel has a 6% chance to evolve into Magmar. Nice. That's alright, Has. I think... Oh, God. I think we still showed off, like, GDQ pretty well. Still no heals. Yeah, 23. Okay. What's happening here? At 30 again. Should fight. Yeah, that Geo fight on GDQ would have been crazy. They're all showing up at like the same level. Makes it like impossible to determine what's what. And they've all showed up at like the same amount of times. I've seen 4 Pokemon. What the heck? 33. Okay. Yeah, I have a Firestone, yeah. Yeah, Growlithe does have a chance to evolve into Magmar. No, if I choose to evolve a Pokemon, that's me choosing that it's a pivot. Yeah, Growlithe 32, okay. It's only shown me Pokemon 30 and up, so I have no idea what percentage is which. I do feel confident Volbeat's a 23 to 38, though. But that's it. I have no idea what Pokemon's what right now. Volbeat, I think, is a 23 to 38. That is the only one I'm locking in. But Growlithe, Azurill, and Igglybuff, I still have no clue. Yep, above 30. Don't know. She is here! That's a 53! That is a 53! Salty, no. Cruz, please. It's not bait, chat.
Not here.
Trust me, it's not bait. All right, I'm going to cast a couple more times. I need to know what is what in this.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
It's not bait. Trust me. Chat. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this. It's not bait. Okay, I think Azurill is the 30 to 45, and Growlithe is the other one. I trusted you before. She's content. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. This time for sure, man. This time for sure. She's gonna be good to us. She's gonna be good to us, man. I can fix her. Trust me on this. Okay, yeah. Okay, Azurill is this. Growlithe is this. And Milo might actually... Milo and Igglybuff, I don't know. That doesn't really matter, so... What do you mean? Is she scoutable? I haven't looked yet. Shiny Huntail. Came with a full restore. And shiny Staryu. Look at that, man. Yeah, we'll survive. We'll surround Kyogre with the shinies. Shiny Staryu's sick, dude. Shiny Starmie's also pretty cool. And we have these guys' banks, which is really nice. Alright, chat, I'm really hungry. I'm sorry we didn't finish this, but we will finish it tomorrow, first thing. And we'll start scouting and all that good stuff. So GG's, another safari in the books. How about that? We love that. We love that. We love that. We might actually have a shiny post-safari run. That is a real thing that can happen. That is a real thing that can happen. Which is really cool. So, is Lytorius live? He is not live. Okay. Well, sorry, but we will not be raiding Lytorius. Let's see here then. Oh, how about about some Pokemon speedruns, chat? Would you like to watch some Pokemon speedruns? All right. You're rude as frick, dude. We're gonna raid Sparkle. Sparkle is actually, I want to say the third person to ever beat KAIZO ironMON. They won with a Flash Fire Scizor. I think they were third. They were third or fourth. But they're doing Pokemon Fire Red speedruns, round 2 speedruns. So we're going to raid with Go Fast, Dolphin Dumper, and Sparkle is a really talented Pokemon player. They also speedran Pokemon Coliseum previously, and they have a lot of good YouTube content on Pokemon Coliseum. So, all right. And on YouTube, we'll raid Mr. Game Shark Arc. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow. See you. Bye. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast.